Area. Now good morning, now good morning, now good morning. You don't taste more, abi. Morning and reverse. Now YouTube, they take me, they play. You know. I just wake up I don't know, Saturday or this Friday morning. I got message from YouTube that I go against their community guidelines. Um that I talked about medical. There's a medical misinformation or some crap like that, which is on a video on a show that we did last year actually. Now it even shocked me with that because what the heck, man? This is July, so I mean they are undergoing whatever they are undergoing. So they were able to find a video that I did last year. Meanwhile, I don't go and delete all my video from last year, you know, because I don't want to be edit. But one way or the other, they still get me. So they struck me, and I was incapacitated for for 1 week. I cannot go online. I cannot go live. I cannot post. I cannot do nothing. So that's why I'm I know they. So ladies and gentlemen, but we are back. We are back. We are back, and a lot don't happen within this 1 week. God damn! But a lot of noise as usual. But there's a lot of important things that actually happen. Home and abroad. Home and abroad. I mean, as we know, American is blowing up right now. Everybody, you know, because of what is happening, you know. And I said it again before we go on. YouTube sent us on a break. Remember, it was Donald Trump that was everywhere, and I said his reign is coming to an end soon. That we'll forget about what he knew happened to him and all that kind of stuff, and it's coming to play out. So if you are following that American politics, be patient, be patient. It's just getting started, right? So getting started. If they no announce presidential candidate before now and August 19th, that's for the Democrat. I guarantee you, then it's going to be Michelle Obama. But that's not why we are here today. Back to Nigeria. Nigeria everywhere is going ratatatatata. I'll be a wait. Am I being healthy? Are they hear me? You know, because I'm going to talk to myself. Who was there? If you was there, show yourself. If you was there and you can hear me, let me know. Show me a sign. I know I see some 3 people watching at the point. I saw like six. Two are from YouTube, one is from Facebook, and I believe the Facebook guy is Moses, if I'm not mistaken. And there's one like, and no, Timmy Godwin. Okay, sorry, no less. It's Timmy Godwin that like. Please like, and share so that we can reach more audience. Yes, a lot is happening in Nigeria too. A lot. Protest. People, the plan protest is going on, and I'm just catching up on all that anyway because one thing I did as Facebook showed themselves, I just decided to say, okay, let me just put my full attention to American politics. It's taking shape already, and I'm not disappointed. So I don't really know what is happening. Once in a while, I will just peep from the window, say, okay, what's happening in Nigeria? But most of the time, I noise. But other than the planned protests, I know there's a lot of people, planning for protests and with all kind and sorts of demand. So we see since they set dates for the protests, what can we do than to just wait and stay at alert, right? Uh, according to Pansat, either you jump or you get off the way. So we'll wait and see how the plan protest. We'll do whatever we can from whatever we have to contribute. But most importantly, I will play my role as a vigilante. I just be busy and hopefully I will be able to point out some the wrongs and the goods and for history perspective, for teaching perspective, for shows like this. You know what I mean? But I'm always by the paper. Yes. So, but other than the protest that I thought, okay, maybe not some, but there's a lot of things going on in the protest. There's a lot of misinformation and disinformation going on. It's a lot of. I saw an headline that APC preparing content creator to start discouraging. protester, the planned protest, which is typical of a Bola kind of government. I'm not surprised. So there's a lot of going on. But one day we'll take our time to dive into that. But today we'll talk about the elephant in the room, which is normally, okay. Why actually I'm interested in these big boys fighting? Normally I'm okay, but I really want us to encourage them to keep fighting. I feel sad when I see people they take sides. Tinubu government is doing the wrong thing, is doing the right thing. Dangote is doing the wrong thing, is doing the right thing. Let them fight. Our job is to cheer them on. Mama H.O. say it is between the oppressed and the oppressor. I keep using her and her phrase so that because a lot of people hear that phrase, people will get out. There's so many ways to put it, but that capture everything. So if it is fight between the oppressed and the oppressor, where do you belong? If you belong to the oppressed, what you do is to cheer them on. Let them keep fighting. Let it be bloody. Hey, that's why I was angry when our brother SYD from Dr. Damidi show they come, they try, analyzing it. The guy, oh, no, 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 no. There's a fight going on. Our job is to what? Cheer them on. Not picking a side. Cheer them on. Make them the fight. Because when they are peaceful, we are in trouble. So who cares if they are fighting? That say, oh, we don't say two elephants are fighting, only the grass will suffer. Mbano, we've been suffering, no. Let them keep fighting. This is a big boys fight. This is bigger than us. This falling to the what I've always been saying that if you don't get power, anything where you get now give them give you. And another ridiculous thing that I hear people they try to do is to try to separate these two people. No, they all belong to the same class. Now just say now power they change that, right? Power they change that. Dangote, who in support during the presidential election. You can say, oh, it's a businessman and both of them in support, but they know themselves. If you give one naira, give one naira 50 kobo, not the same. No. So, but most importantly here, let them fight. Let's cheer them on. This is when I expect Nigerians to be what? Spectators, cheerleaders. Let them fight. This fight should not end. For God, Mugu, no, let's not let's do everything within our power to make sure this fight no stop. Make them carry 2027. Make them blow themselves up. That's what we need. That's what we should be doing as a people. There's no point to say Tinubu is right, Tinubu is wrong, Dangote. No, no, no. As far as we are concerned, make them fight. It's a good fight for us to watch. There's nothing we can do. We can't help them. The only thing we can do, tell them on, instigate them. Boom. When they were making the deal to build the refinery within themselves, they don't let us know. Now, APC government build the refinery. So this is not PDP. That's what are the same. Are the same people. It's not. This was not even at the same house. Tinubu was part and parcel of the wider administration. His men. He know everything that goes on. He cannot say he doesn't know nothing. He knows everything. That's why he's so effective in taking on the man. But we don't know. He kept quiet. We are also looking for power. Let them fight. Last. One of them they will come and meet us, and that is where we hold their balls. But that is not going to be successful if we are not organized. I'm not sorry for another day. But let's go back to memory lane. I mean, I like history. I like history. I like history. If it's in the 14th, 20th century, or if it's just 3 hours ago. History is the story of what? The study of change, according to Yuval Noah Harari. History is the study of change. Go back to history more. And the man on our screen, Alhaji Dan Tata, Aminu Dantata. A lot of Nigerians don't know him. They don't know him, but they know Dangote. But this is the foundation. As far as today is concerned, this is the elders and that empire, family, however you want to classify them. This is the head. This is the head. This is the man at the top. It's also the foundation at the virtue of his age. Now the guy be this, maybe Dangote. Well, the reason why you don't know him, they know they come out. Power don't talk. Power know the every people wey they see for screen, they no get power. 99% of the people you see on screen, they are what messenger. But I understand they have soft power. When you have a virtue, if you are lucky enough to be an executive position, or the president, for instance, you also have the power of violence. But soft power, you get out. But people where you know they see, these are the people that make power. You understand? So people will argue that oh, it's not every elite that want to be in power. I agree. But what you see, you don't understand that no elite want to turn his back to power. You turn your back to power, you find yourself in slum, right? So the fact that you are not interested in physically holding power does not mean you are not interested in power. You either be in power or you produce power or you make power. So the likes of Dan Data and Dangote, they are in the business of what making power. So when the man come out during the Bola Tinubu inauguration, hmm, it doesn't make sense to me. See, it was in fact, I think it was Jafar that pointed it out. I pointed it out that the man was there. I don't know. My first time to actually see him in any see him, I recognize who the man is. Maybe I would understand before, but know that this is that. I'm the first time I've seen him in public at the inauguration, the Bola Tinubu inauguration. But I didn't understand what that really means because I know during the campaign period, Tinubu spent great amounts of time, days and weeks in Kano. I don't know if you guys remember. It literally located to Kano, right? Not knowing that, yeah, it's perceived that these people, when I mean these people are talking about Dangote and his brother and uncle, his brother, father, are 100% in on our people. So he's trying to do everything to persuade them. This is my conclusion, but I will tell you, I will take you to where I'm drawing my conclusion. So when the man, appeared for inauguration, I have mixed feeling. But I remember I said that if you see people say if you see either a rabbit or being a monkey, they run for what happened or something they pursue. So Jafar pointed it out that that is the man himself. Holy shit. I remember I just listened to one of his old interview. I said, oh, now the man be that why is the man out there? Is it that na support? Is it that I mean what is going on? It doesn't really it's not clear to me at that time. Then boom, few months into the administration, this man he carry into left leg, enter road, go see Tinubu. And this is where this video was taken. That was then the people. I remember then. Hold on. When this video hit our screen, people were like, "Oh, Bola Tinubu was the president. The Dobale. Who Who do you-" There's a lot of mixed reaction. Like now, humble is a Yoruba man. Is a tradition. Molo Abi. He's just been humble. Da da da. Oh, that Tatana is super. Da, da. But I said something. I said, something is not right. Something is not right. This man to come out twice in public. Not be saying go attend wedding, or where is the first one at coronation. He came out twice. I know something ain't right, but I still couldn't lay my finger on what that is. But I know I said it from the my very first aspiration of Bola Tinubu. I said it. I said few people words are going to be triple. And if Bola Tinubu is lucky enough to spend 8 years, we are going to have another 70 billionaires that will arise from the Southwest zone that will rival that top position with Dangote. These are my words. These are my first assessment of Bola Tinubu administration. It's coming to pass, baby. So when the man himself, don't be Dangote now, we'll talk about Dangote, boy. When he heard the head of the family himself, this is Buhari, this guy twice. I know something is not right, but I just couldn't figure it out. But let's see. What I couldn't understand that I now understand was, oh, sorry. It just, say when I say when should not fly or when something pitch for your scottrums, right? Your balls, right? How do you do it? You go hit them. That's what this is about. For the very first time in a very long time in Nigerian power history, we have someone who is actually, who currently actually owning Dangote with balls. Now, the whole crime is that the Dangote did not support Tinubu or her. I am not making this shit up. I'm in speaking from my ass. I go read them for Namuku see where I took it from. Now, fast forward to what when I caught again between these periods that this man came out twice, the boy himself, Dangote himself, tried to see Tinubu one on one. The first time they make him wait for 7 hours. 7 hours. When the Tinubu finally come out, I see him for 10, 15 minutes to move. The second time, the guy no see him. Now, power and money, we go talk am. Dangote went to see Tinubu, he refused to hear him. So he go with Leah for Friday prayer. Like when I mean go with Leah, if he follow shortcut, you see maybe he go. The guy just say and greet her, hey, and move on. All these are happening while we dey scream, I don't know, judiciary, Bola Tinubu, like there's so many noise that were flowing, but why power is reshaping, taking shape in Nigeria elites. I keep saying it, pay attention to these people, they be one. Again, there's no need for we to take side. All I want us to do, encourage them to fight on. Make this fight no stop, make it carry them in 2027. And what we should do, while we encourage them and cheer them on, we should organize. Because last, one of them will come. Well, because now we go give our legitimacy. I'm going to show you guys another video. So now what is happening is deeper than the favor. Because a lot of people they talk, Dangote should be encouraged. There's nothing like that. A lot of people are using other Elon Musk for America, Ronald or Frank body as an example. Government is encouraging them. We all know that, baby. We all know that. But what you should understand is that is the love. That is the love that Dangote has been enjoying since independence. If you think I don't know what I'm talking about, go and read about Dan Tata. This man getting a private jet in the 60s. Now he get private jets. 1963 or 64 thereabouts. Said by himself, from his own mouth. So the Nigerian states have been giving Dangote every love, even the one we will not get, that they go find and give them. So the idea that, oh, they, no, 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 no. It just have another man in power now that say, come, oh, yes, let's put the fact that, oh, nah, it will say he support that, but there is a need for you to shift things up. People wait till they are full and if we have a problem. I expect them to be happy because what Tinubu is trying to do, is trying to say, come, how wait, we just because what people don't understand, when my brothers and friends and sisters from the southeast will come, they brag, oh, there's more individual billionaires than the southeast. I know they look on at the laugh. Oh, we are the best. If you know the amount of money, wealth that is in the northwestern region, there are about 2 to 4 billionaires. There are 2 to 3 billionaires recognized by Forbes in that zone. Now, no understand. That's why when you they say fly apart, that's the whole secret. So what Bola Tinubu is trying to do, this is my own conclusion, is to say, come, just need for us to have 1 or 2, 3, 4 billionaires who are collabo that region too. And as I said this again, I'm not saying that's the way to go about it, but that's the reality of life. If you don't get power and I dash and dash you anything where you get. Again, I always come to my side Islam people. You listen to the voices that I agree from the sides, they understand that fact. So if you don't get, you get. You see anything where you get, now give them, give you. Everything where Dangote gets, now give them, give her. Fortunately enough, he don't go jam power where no one give him as much as he was. I think he's entitled to. Now, I'm not saying this to say, oh, Bola Tinubu is wrong or right, or Dangote is wrong. No, I don't give it. Let them fight. Make them finish themselves. Now, all yeah, they fight for now. With the talk, all they talk and say every time they carry in Nigeria is on inch on oil. That is the night go now where they smoke it. No, 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 no. This is visible to the blind. Anyway, make I go. Let me go to one video, then I'll go to New York. No, now I'll go to London, then I'll go to our own newspapers. You already see that this fight, start today. Now we know just notice her. Now we know just notice her. And the reason we don't notice is because we like noise. Noise. We like to make noise, anything that is sensational. So that's why everybody now is jumping. This story said they will not tell you is that oh, Tinubu is wrong. But I don't care who is wrong or right. Dangote refinery is not national assets. Now only tell you say they invest on your behalf. How much you don't know? Then tell you now 10%, now you 20, now you, whatever percent you get today, they tell you that thing. If to say Tinubu fall in line, will you have known that the refinery is not even up to completion? It's not to all these things that you the country support, they make it so will you have known if to say Bola Tinubu no come to power? Now all these things make me, in fact, I don't get love for Goodluck Jonathan. He doesn't understand what power is about. When you get power, you be God. The amount of money you have does not, nobody cares. Power doesn't care. What has Elon Musk? Why is he put 44 billion for Twitter? So that he can say whatever he wants, whenever he wants. To some extent. He's the richest motherfucker on the planet. They go, power will rubbish out. Now Tinubu said they do with this guy. Fabio can take care of him. Power. That's why I bet for good luck, Jonathan. You will get oil. You will the heartbeat waiting the nation is stand on. You sit down on top and by bed, now your bed rights. They come make you God on top of the people. All the misbehave like mumu. Mumu. This is what Bola Tinubu is telling you how power works. Hate him or like him. Dangote come out, they complain. As a richest fucking black man, not a humanist, they complain, they almost cry. Bola Tinubu no talk, oh, he hasn't said anything. But you know, when the head of the family they run after Tinubu, then you know where the blow they come from. As I said, I'm not here to cheer Tinubu on or to cheer or sympathize with Dangote. Let them fight. Let them fight. Last. Bola Tinubu talk and say we go suffer first before we go enjoy. Let them fight. We should not. We should, no could they find every window they fall for this their fight. Make it just be inflamed to the point that they cannot come to an agreement. And I guarantee, for what I'm saying, that refinery don't die. It's gone. That refinery no go work. It will not work to full capacity. In as Bola Tinubu is in power. God bless him. Can't go. He can't get in wish produce the next president. And what I love the way Tinubu dey fight his own part of the fight is that now his own brothers and sisters they use because those ones who have a stake, those ones who are tired of the shenanigans, the monopoly that everybody that is running, they are tired. But again, don't support Tinubu because it's not doing this for the Nigerian. Don't support all those theory, all those people that they are not doing it for. Those are the people who are head bent on to make sure nothing works in Nigeria. I use the word nothing because if the oil sector does not work, every other thing will not work. Me and you say that's why we scatter all over the world. We think it's progress. They are the one, and then they're in charge of vessels that are taking fuel out of the country. What Dangote just wanted to do? Just want to do it. The bunkering that is going on illegally, he just want to do one legally. People they go, oh, it will help Nigeria, it will help Nigeria. At the expense of what? Now my problem be that with people where they make that kind of arguments. Ah, Tinubu, Dangote refinery, we make everything. At the expense of, I will not even ashamed of ourselves that what we have, we will take one person. Like it doesn't even make sense. Dangote is not going out to other part of the world to go and cause war and bring the resources that we don't have, just like the power, the world power does, right? It not be like Tesla or every other company that are destroying Congo to extract their resources to make America better. Those who are saying that Elon Musk is enjoying benefit from the government, that's what you don't understand. Elon Musk, all Elon Musk has to do is to say, I can do this. The resources, the raw material that Elon Musk is using to build whatever he's building, is not in America. You know, they buy them as he's supposed to buy them. How into they get them? That's where the military industrial complex come into play. That's where the government, the White House come into play. The help is just not secure those things. So why won't they give them money, give him money to make sure that everybody benefits? In that of Dangote, no. Dangote no they go Niger, go they bring what we no get. Moku say moku they praise down. Can you say one person say the whole nation should depend on the resources that we have abound in our own house? Now would they make it say, yeah, if the refinery they work, we will make Nigeria like better. At what expense? What expense? Now only Dangote now they go to give. How Tinubu is just saying, say, Baba, calm down. Look who raise other people first. Since you say you have the brain, we now go compete. I'm not here to support Tinubu. I'm not here to support Dangote. I am here to support the fight. Let them fight. They should never find peace. They should never find settlement. No agreement. Let them fight. I am willing to lose my share of the refinery to this fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. Oh, we need them to fight. As they fight, they expose themselves. That's fine. Huh? Baba, they look for power to that. You go visit her for house. When they get power finish, the man have to come to his own house. uh, Greeting, Mr. Obi. Triumph. I greet you. I greeted you. Majo, Mr. Triumph, they greet you. I say, I'm a Frenchman. A bribe, he won't bribe me, but cannot bribe me. They will become third world country in the next, in just one generation. It's over. It's too late. Making great, oh, like great. I know they hear greeting. My leaders are fighting, and I'm loving it. Okay, every Nigerian supposed to be crying for Dangote. Why? Why should I cry for Dangote? Make them fight. Dangote, Dangote has been enjoying love for the past 60 years since they get independent. They've been enjoying love from the state for only one time. And one guy told the boss, "But you hold on first." Because more with the cry. Who will be? It's ridiculous. So if Dangote father they work Nigeria could better. It doesn't just make sense. Just like now, you come from a big family. You go say, oh no, Mungu just focus on this one pikin. So that every work, everybody will get just stupidity. That's exactly what we are saying. Fuck Dangote and his refinery. Fuck the government, Bola Tinubu government. All of them, they are one. Fuck all of them. Make them fight to pieces. Fight to pieces. Let's shoot. Oh God. Yeah. No, just dey talk. Now so now what is good luck suppose do now to look good they do so. That's what he's doing. I'm loving it. Let them fight. We're loving it. Tinubu and Dangote versus Dangote. So now let me begin to bring you articles. Let me begin bring you now articles that we that tell you guys these people they use their advice. And it is, I don't know how people say they listen to the guy. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is that nigga talking about? There's a more comprehensive let me go to financial time. Let me go to financial times. If I'm not mistaken. Financial times. Get this right. Yes. This right here will give you a little bit of insights of what has been going on or what is going on. Mr. James, I know you are there. I'll bring you up in a minute. Just this I think this is February. Let me look for the dates of this publication. I will get to yeah. This is January. This was in January 9. I know Adeoye in Lagos wrote this in January. We're in February now. See, after years of delay and cost overrun, the they want the 650,000 barrel a day refinery in Nigeria owned by African richest man Aliko Dangote to sell crude oil for the first time. this month, making the first. This thing long. Should I go here or should I have a let me see. Yeah, maybe so that I'll give credence to.
Ovie,
Mama,
good morning.
meanwhile,
Redo, how you dey? Papa mi go. Ovie, this your head e never complete.
what do you mean?
Another 419 news dey grand.
What do you mean that?
They say this week they want to disburse 37 billion of student loan to 112 applicants.
Hmm.
Ovie,
Hmm.
divide 37 billion with 112. You see us? Hey.
I know they follow all those.
How you not go
Yeah.
follow? Not be
No,
promise.
no, no. What I mean say, no. There's no they want to student loan. There's nothing we fit do about that now. That's
Wait,
why I say I know the.
no,
What you want to do?
no. Nobody Dangote what 419 that we won't talk. We just won't talk all the thing so that we
No,
go
no
prepare
way.
people. My own na wetin go make the people wey wan protest for ground begin dey vex the mob be this.
You know, I say Nigeria. I don't know all those protests. If una dey vex, una no need to organize protest. Una but don vex, una but
No
don but
worry,
don dey outside.
if
So
they
all
go
those
dey
national
outside.
protests na negotiation. They wan
They
negotiate.
no dey do
Maybe
any negotiation.
Mama Echo. We dey wait. We dey wait. We dey here. We
E
go
go
support them.
happen na when e don
No be
happen.
protest. No be protest. No, nobody
Wait,
go stop protest now. Who wan stop them? They go protest now. Now to protest. That's not easy thing to do now. True.
my own be say
Why?
make dem not do the one dem go back for after dem because dem go shoot. All this year leader,
Mama,
you know see
mama. Any protest,
Kalu
any
dey UH.
protest, any protest that is not saying this government must go is not a protest. Na campaign. Put me
No
anywhere.
worry now, e go reach
Na
there
campaign.
because dem don dey tell dem say when dem shoot the music go change.
I mean, I don't tell you. Any protest that is shortfall of the government must pack and go. Na campaign.
And the thing be
I don't
say
tell
not be
anything.
one person, all of them wey enter this system for this government, no person is spare.
Anyway, until that day.
Your
So,
senior brother, wetin dem dey do to
who be that?
Dangote?
Oh, me that na fight. Make them dey fight. I no want me the fight stop. I no want me them agree.
Dem
Make
no go
them dey
agree
fight.
o. Eh?
Make them no agree. Make them fight. Make them fight to finish. Make them dey fight. Make them kpai themselves. Say it's good. It's good for
all of
us.
them
It's good for
all
the
of them
country.
go begin dey expose themselves. The music just start now.
Mr. James,
Yeah, hello. Good afternoon from the Gambia.
you're welcome.
Thank you.
Oga James, how Gambia shey una dey enjoy peace for there and
Yeah,
hunger and
peace
hunger
is.
no dey kpai people like the one don start for Naija.
No, there is. The economy here is very, very weak. That's the problem. Very, very terribly weak economy. That's just the main problem. Other than that, for the past, I can say 5 years or even more than 5 years, there has been no case of robbery, to the best of my knowledge. No crime. It's a crime-free society.
But
So the
now, is there crime because of hunger or weak economy?
No, no, no. You know, the religion, this is almost 90% Muslim religious country. And it regulates quite a lot of things. And also, they are all related. So if somebody is working, the whole family lives on that person. And if that person is out of job, he lives on the others who are able to secure jobs. This is how they support each other. Even the
Mm,
payment of school fees, the same thing as well. If my children cannot pay, if I cannot afford my children's school fees, you will help me. Then
mm.
maybe if your son is getting married or whatever is happening to you that involves money, if I have the money, I will chip it in. And they also contribute little by little. There's this African extended family structure, which is still very strong here. So that is what
Wow.
is keeping the society going. It's even surprising that despite the economic problems, you work at night, 12 midnight, nobody will attack you. Nobody. It's as if you are working during 12 noon. Nobody will attempt to attack you. That's one good thing about the place. But the economy is very weak, I must admit.
So the economy is weak, but the people are supporting one another.
Uh, yes, not because of government. This is a traditional society. So that tradition has not been broken.
Mm.
It's a very small country. The land area is like Bayelsa State, 13,000 square kilometers. Then the population less than 2 million. So they are all compacted. They all know each other very well.
I dey agree to Mr. I dey agree to Mama Echo.
Yeah, Mr.
I dey
Triumph.
agree to
Is that
yes,
triumph?
I dey agree to I dey agree to
Bonjour,
everything.
The,
bonjour.
Bonjour, bonjour, comment allez-vous? Comment ça va?
the triumphant triumph.
Yes, so we are going to make Nigeria great whether they like it or not.
It's too late. It's too late, my friend. We should stop being
That's it's too late.
those are wishful
It's
thinking.
too late.
Wishful
Mr. J for his estimate. So we can't, Nigeria cannot be great again, Mr. James.
No. It's irredeemably spoiled. Irredeemably spoiled. It's beyond redemption.
Ah,
You
We
will
should
see
call it.
with your eye, Mr. James. You no go die. You go see am. You go even eat from am. You go benefit from am too. You will say there is a man called Triumph that said so. And you'll be
so
happy.
let me read this one, then we'll go straight to while we are here. This one again is from January because we know they like background to stories. So that's why I say Mogu no support any of them. Mogu encourage them. Maybe they go fight to the come up our face. So this was January 10th. Proof of Dangote other cash shadow on Tinubu investment drive, right? Nigerian government probe into forex allocation under Godwin Emefiele has ensured leading companies swelling concern it could deter investors. Official from the Economic and Financial Commission last week scheduled the Lagos headquarters of Dangote Group, Nigeria's largest company, as part of an investigation into the use of forex exchange allocated by the central bank from 2014 to 2004. That's what, 12 years? 22. The probe coincided with a push by President Bola Tinubu to attain investment from India and other countries to Africa's largest economy, which battled land a service shortage of dollars. During the presidential visit to the New Delhi in September, billionaire investor Tony Elumelu told Indian companies that this is the time to invest in Nigeria. For the high-profile EFCC operation has raised worries that it could undermine Nigerian investment pitch. The gas style inversion of the Dangote headquarters has the potential to communicate lawlessness to intending forex investors, thereby making them reconsider investing in Nigeria, said Adewale Oriende, Director General of the Nigerian Employee Consultative Association umbrella group. He said 15 multinationals exited Nigeria in the past 3 years. The Manufacturer Association of Nigeria said the unfortunate raid on Dangote could discourage private investments. Make una dey hear o. So they no fit rate Dangote again. If you say na triumph palm oil industry wey im get for Inewi they wan rate now, that's good. You say na Erisco paste na they wan destroy is good. Dangote officials said that they have submitted documents on their forex exchange usage to the EFCC before the official arrived to search its office in an action seemingly designated to cause unwarranted embarrassment. So that means they don't just go there without unannounced now. So for them to actually send a document to the EFCC, that means there's a period notification that we will come, whatever, whatever. Foreign exchange subsidy billionaires. On former Central Bank of Nigeria Chief Godwin Emefiele watch, the gap between the official exchange rate and the normal accessibility parallel market widened by about 65%. The EFCC believed that the handful of firms got foreign exchange at the official rate, thereby turning them into overnight millionaires through arbitrage. That's all. So if you understand now, everybody that is making case on the side of Dangote, just understand why they are there now, right? They are part of the Emefiele gang. So you now see the reason why Emefiele served two governments. Serve Goodluck, serve what's that they call him? Buhari. You see why now? Because he's the real guy. We created billionaires from forex exchange subsidy, former CBN governor Lamido Sanusi once said. As part of the proof, the EFCC last week stormed the corporate headquarters of Dangote Group, the largest company in Nigeria's stock exchange by market capitalization. Okay, Nigeria must consider it wants to keep engaged private. Okay. Other companies being investigated by the EFCC include Dangote Group, Closet Cement Production, rival Boas. Boas also, but Boas never come out and scream. Boas only came out and screamed that now Boas are pretty much Dangote brother by the virtue of where they come from, right? But he's accusing his own brother of being a monopoly, monopolizing the monopolized issue. Nobody said anything about that. Wrong signal. Dangote Group share price rose 223 million the day after the headquarters raid. Says analyst Olumide Adesina of Quantum Economics, who believe investors are not listening to the noise. Okay. Dangote Holdings are undiluted. He owns a substantial stake and recently completed shares buyback for Dangote Cement. Adesina tell the African Report. However, the Manufacturer Association of Nigeria man worries that probe and rates could deter investor. Now, this is another question I want us to keep in mind, right? Raiding Dangote company, no other actually anybody come out to complain. Even his billionaire associates didn't come out and complain. But the Manufacturing Association of Nigeria, I don't even know if that can associate with the manufacture anything. But who are more affected by the monopoly of Dangote, as they claim, are coming out to back him. Make that make sense for me. The Dangote headquarter invasion. Okay. The Dangote headquarter invasion is unfortunate. Nigeria must consider if it wants to keep encouraging private investment and how its street business champions say, man, Shego Ajayi Kadis. And I wonder if that man still there for that job. I'll find out. The Dangote refinery is expected to cut Nigerian foreign exchange demand by 40% at fully capacity. Note the central bank, but Ajayi Kadiri says targeting Dangote over foreign exchange use while relying on such firm for growth send mixed feeling. That's your point. This man is coming to take pretty much right. 40% of okay. Let's go. The plan of Dangote, if he walks out to say Bola Tinubu back his agenda, how motherfucker will be closing to $50 billion rate within the next 10 to 20 years? Anyway, does this not portray welcoming media as Nigerian seek foreign investor? They will see how exiting investors are treated. He had it. Dangote is also making that case too. That if we fear no one invest in Nigeria. Lawmaker Ikenga Ogbechinyere also worry the rate stemming could scare off investors and worsen economic condition. When my Indigo people, when I go investigate that guy who sponsoring the election, who sponsoring the election, but that guy they run him out well these days. Political consideration. The EFCC has refused to speak on its foreign exchange probe and the raid on Dangote Group headquarters, but in the streets, many Nigerians want the government to prosecute all those who are accused of abusing the central bank foreign exchange subsidy. Yes, I support that too. Everybody. Lawmakers have criticized EFCC Ola Olukayode for probe involving media leak before evidence or charge. Don't be sure how they operate, and they leak on themselves. Lawmakers have criticized EFCC. Okay, I see much noise and media trials, but little conclusive evidence on sanction. Don't be sure how they treat us. Jungle justice. Now only media justice will they give una the complaint. Says ex-deputy central bank governor Kingsley Moghalu, it will take more than flashy proof to convince investors Nigeria is open for. We know, but we got to start from somewhere. Some perceived political motivation must be behind the probe into Dangote, who allegedly backed the opposition party PDP in the past. Bam, 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 bam. So there's a huge rumor out there that because the Dangote support Atiku over him, that's why this thing actually. I would tend to believe that too because Tinubu spent a great deal of time in Kano trying to convince them that he's the right guy. But anyway, Tinubu has built ties with Ribadu, Dangote rival. Ribadu is said to have generously backed Tinubu campaign and the ruling APC party. That's Rabiu, not Ribadu, Rabiu, the other billionaire from the same region. Last month, APC nominated Rabiu to its financial committee, but he declined, citing non-partisanship. His friend Boa has accused Dangote of sabotage. See this man? So the man who supported Tinubu refused to serve in his government, citing that he doesn't want to be partisan. That does not even make sense. And now come back to accuse Dangote of sabotage. Anyway, the presidency denied Tinubu directed the Dangote raid and probe. Who will believe her and say, no, Tinubu sent them before? I mean, it's crazy. Anyway, the EFCC has some measure of autonomy and was not and never. I like that. Some measure of autonomy. You know, say they get 100% autonomy. So, in other words, that small part, that small measure, who get them? The Lord Himself, Tinubu. Never expected by Tinubu to go on the raid. Via an Enoga, a spokesperson for the president, tell the African Report that the company said no document was taken away as the document the EFCC wanted had been dispatched to the EFCC office. How could this be a raid? Okay, una just go there. Go. Hey, how una dey now? Una good morning. How well they go now? Hope una do well. They go back. Is that what happened? If they did not take anything, can you call that a raid? Anyway, bunch of confused people. On fear that the raid and investigation could discourage investors. I don't know what I say. The enforcement agency have the right to carry out any investigation where there are suspicion of illegal dealing. I totally agree. Meanwhile, Dangote Industries said it had received approval from the central bank to ensure for foreign exchange from bank to expand business interests in Senegal, Ethiopia, Zambia, Tanzania, Cameroon, only you. Now, this is as I said in January. Here we are. The fight is still going on. So I am happy the fight is going on. I pray the fight should go to 2010, 2027. Mr. James, where are you on this? I beg, make I lock my car outside in the fall. Go ahead. Mr. James,
Yeah, yeah.
are you with the oppressed people or you are with Tinubu or you are with Dangote?
No,
Where are you on this?
I dare your side. I dare your side.
Oh, you're there with Mama Echo.
I dare your side. I dare your side full time. You know,
So
this is a very
now,
interesting story. You know why?
Why?
I want to liken Tinubu to, let's say, a young man who met his father and said, "Look, Dad, I'm not a big guy. I need to get married, but I can't afford it. Please, why not arrange one for me?" After a lot of persuasion, the father married the lady for the guy. Then after some time, the boy called the father to a private location and said, "Look, Dad, I want to discuss something very serious with you." The father said, "What?" He said, "I'm not a married guy. I want you to teach me how to make the woman pregnant." You get the point?
Yes.
Yes. He could not get married. The father married for him. After getting married, he really don't know how to make the woman pregnant. So he wants the father to teach how to make the woman pregnant. This this guy, what's his name? Dangote. The issue is this: you want to set up a refinery. You scam the whole country, empty the treasury, build the refinery. Instead of you to compete with your fellow businessmen on the same footing, you are still asking for monopoly. You get the point? From the look of things, this is how this man made his money all the way, milking the country to death, killing other businesses, conniving with government against the business class, even the Manufacturer Association of Nigeria. At the end of the day, you see businessmen leaving the country because the play field is not level. You get the point? Apart from looting the treasury, they are also killing foreign businesses in the country in order for them to take over everything. As I was saying yesterday, I think on Dr. Damage's program, they are always talking about nationalization, sorry, privatization. We had NNPC, it was privatized. We had Nigeria National Shipping Line, it was privatized. We had Nigeria Airways, it was privatized. The dams, Kogi Dam, Shiroro Dam, and what have you, they're all privatized in Nigeria. Everything government owned has been sold to Nigerian businessmen. And they cannot even run these businesses. And at the end of the day, the businesses, they all collapse. So you see that these guys are just a nuisance to the entire country. It's a pity this coming demonstration is going to take place in a fashion I do not really like. If not, it will have addressed a lot of wrongs. But it's taking a dimension which is making me feel uncomfortable. Anyway, they should keep on quarreling. Because if Atiku had not quarreled with Obasanjo, we would not have known what happened while Atiku was vice president. So let them keep on quarreling. One of these days, he will come out to roast.
You, Oga James, you see, their planning and all may not make sense to us. But the thing is, when they hit the street, if they can sustain it, then they will achieve result. And for
Yeah,
these people,
Mama Echo, what will be the result wey they plan to? That's
wait,
where I'm
wait,
confused.
wait, wait,
What do we want?
wait. And for these people, make them quarrel, make them fight, make them kill themselves. Because when they busy for this end, they're not go, their energy for my children will be reduced on the protest matter.
Don't think so. Don't think so. When the demonstration will
So,
start, you see the whole of them coming together as one to crush these children. Many,
No, who
no,
stop?
but that's Mama Echo. What with the protest? What do we want? That's not the point. Now, my own thing with that. It's not
You,
about the protest. Protest now is the what do we want? What is
you
the
know,
end goal?
look,
yeah,
this
end
question
bad
you ask,
governance now.
this
Huh?
question you ask,
End
When you say
bad
what do you
governance.
mean? What do you see? Hand back governance are political statements. That's bogus. What do you mean by end bad
And
governance? That
did
doesn't
you
make
see there
sense.
are different things they listed?
That's what you see. That's the problem.
So they
The
will not
no,
list
Nigerian
everything.
hold on, Mama Echo. The Nigerian people believe that the ruling class are not capable. They are not working for us. They have to go. But
And
some
that is
individuals,
it, man.
hold on. Some individuals come. They say, oh no, Mogu ask for this. No. Let them go. Once they
It,
go, everything will go. So they
it,
say, man,
will-
what is bad
it
government?
will
It's nothing like that.
wait. It will end
What
up
is
with
understand?
making you they talk. So it will definitely, if they sustain it. See,
No,
hear my
It's
language.
Mama Echo. It's Mama Echo. Your sustainability depends on your end goal. If you cannot define your end goal, nobody will support you to sustain you. It is
no.
as simple as that. I
Let me
know
tell you
why
something.
is it so complicated?
Let me tell you
Go
something that
ahead.
is even happening now. The former Senate President, Ndume, and some other guys, they've already started distancing themselves from the ruling class slowly. The reason is this: if this demonstration happen to succeed, these are the people who want to step into the new dispensation. You get the point? You see,
That's it.
they are strategizing,
Yes,
but
we know they
but
are strategizing, Mr. James.
the youth are not strategizing.
Wait, they are strategizing. They are separating themselves. We are no more fools now. We are no more fools. Uh-huh.
Mama
If you don't,
Echo. Mama
yes.
Echo.
Hmm.
You never see tell me what is the end goal. End bad government is nothing. That does not mean anything. Doesn't even make sense.
Wait. And
That's nothing.
no
Yes.
worry, no worry, OVA.
I am not worried. Why I go worry? Tinubu is not worried. Why would I be worried? Ah,
Tunubu with the entourage
una
go
no
go
more
at the
understand.
end
See,
of.
una no understand the people where una won't fight. Now my problem be that.
We
Una no understand them.
understand them.
No, you don't. If una understand them, una not going to release all those. Like what if be all those things when they listen to them? It doesn't even. Not only from Kenya. Kenya
No,
say Ruto must go. You know what that means? That means the government had to go.
We know, but Kenya
Hold
did
on, hold on,
wait,
hold on, hold
OVA.
on. You go to say you know. Now the same problem when we get. Everything that we are complaining about, that's what they have too. But they put it very straightforward. And
OVA.
the man in power get the message. That's why he released in cabinet. But they are still saying no. You they say bad government may bring this, bring it. Like
OVA.
does it
OVA.
make sense?
OVA.
I don't know. Yeah, I didn't hear you.
The first demand that brought Kenya out, and that was their first demand, that you see this tax increase is a no, no, no. When wait
Uh-huh.
now, wait. When they achieve that, they come find and say they kill some of their people. The
No, no, no,
game
no, no, no,
change.
no, 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 Mama Echo, no, 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 no. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem we are having. They
look,
say
Mr.
the
Obie,
tax bill must go.
Mr. Obie, look, let me tell you something.
The
How
tax
will
bill
you
Nobody,
represent.
know?
Hold on. The tax bill represent the government.
Wait, that was not the first demand of ye.
Madam Esho, let me tell you something.
I
You
don't know.
see,
See, for the fact that we they argue, means that we have
Okay,
lost it. For the fact that
Madam
we
Esho,
cannot agree
you
with the
don't
president,
lose
that means
your
we have lost
no,
it.
let me tell
you
you
Una no get
something.
plan. Una won't follow leaders. We want campaign. So they want the people back. Now campaign and strategy and be all these things. I know
abeg
this
no
year.
dey
It's
talk
just
that
crazy.
kind thing. Except
No,
The people will Mama Echo, the people will lead NSAS, where they day today as me and you speak. They are in DC. If a country of Lumelu, part of the oppressor. I know they learn. Haba.
no, the people of
I
Kenya,
don't understand.
okay, let me make a point. The
Yes.
people of Kenya, they are different from us.
They're different.
That is good. Let me tell you why I made that statement. There was a time they had a very bad election some time ago. A lot of people died. They were trying to enforce the will of the
27,
people.
07,
Then the
2007.
ICC or something, they stepped in. I don't know how they resolved it. Then there was another election again. It was so funny that the Chief Justice had no option than to annul the election. You
Yes.
get the point? These are people fighting for their rights. That election was annulled. Now, this wahala in the parliament that caused this mayhem right now, it was not all that organized. They went to parliament to pass the bill. When they passed the bill, the people there in the parliament, in the public gallery, they used their mobile phone to inform people in town that this is what is going on. And that is
Okay,
what
there's more.
you get the
Yeah.
point. the level of consciousness is not the same.
It's on both, yes. That's the word.
To go back of Nigeria. So this is what is causing the problem in Nigeria. Now, my problem also is this. In Nigeria today, this man, I always forget his name, that professor of bone marrow, is it technology? I don't know.
From where? From which country?
No, that Nigerian, that's Northerner, who was on Dr. Damage's video clip yesterday. The professor of bone marrow something, who was defending the Igbos. I can't remember. Anyway, the issue is this. The people, there are already people scheming to hijack the process. And should the government fall, these are the people who are going to form the new government. They are still the old politicians. That political class must be wiped out of existence. I mean, the political existence. They need to
plan from what they are asking for. The plan is not for the government to fall, and that is the problem. The Nigerian people want the government to fall. But those people who are articulating whatever they want, that's not what they want.
Yesterday they accused me. They accused me of.
Ovie.
I hear you.
You see what they ask for? It will happen. But now the government now go trigger them by going out after the protesters with bullet and gun.
No, see, and that is the mistake we are making. You don't even understand what the components that make up your government. We don't understand it. Would you say that this government have the same thing with the last one? You don't understand you need to understand the components. Who are the people that invested in this government for you to say you won't carry that kind of agenda? And that is the problem. That's another difference between us and the Kenyans. We have billionaires in our midst. Where are they? Those are the people that actually have everything at stake. Are they with you or they already gone? They don't have to be with you. But the fact that you are not organized says there's a reason why you are not organized. There's a reason why those stuff I said, the Nigerian people that I know, everybody don't want these people. But some few had to come and say, no, what will ask for this? No! What did they ask for this? Let the ask done. It's as simple as that. Then you get every other thing. The Bible says, seek ye first the kingdom of God, and every other thing shall be added unto you. We're not going to do the same thing. Everybody boy the ginger won't go protest. We're going to go protest now, not protest. But I couldn't go allow you go protest. I expect they're not going to fire one bullet. That's what you don't understand. But I couldn't go fire one bullet. No, that's what I'm saying. You don't understand your government. You don't understand it. But I Tinubu will not shoot one bullet. But I Tinubu will allow you. You go the street. And if you open money, no go better. You don't understand your government. That's not who Bola Tinubu is.
With all the military men and ammunition they are preparing.
That is not who Bola Tinubu is. Okay. That's not how he operates. He doesn't operate like that.
Okay.
I need to understand the people that they work with.
Let us know. Let us wait till then.
Not be military bring Bola Tinubu to power.
Let me paint a scenario.
I hope you understand that. Not be military. Oh God.
Let me paint a scenario. Assuming the demonstration kicks off, and the country is so chaotic to the extent that the government cannot function. Instead of the organizers of the demonstration to take over the government will tell their boys in the military to come into power. That is a scenario people are not looking at.
That's not what, Mr. James. That is what you need to study the people who are organizing what you are talking about. We are Nigerians. We talk as if they will be. We not be all of us will be. We know ourselves. It will not. This thing will not get to that point that we are saying. The message is not even clear. Make everybody do it. I am not. Hold on, Mama Echo, hold on. I am not against. We all cannot be on the same one big planning group. That I understand. You understand? But regardless of where you they plan from, Sokoto, the goal has to be one. It has to be one, which is the government had to go. That's it.
Ovie,
That's what Nigerians want. Nigeria, that's what me and you want. But I'm telling you, the people who are organizing this group, that's not what they want.
Ovie,
That's the point I'm making. Just like obedience wants something else, Obi himself wants something else. That's exactly what is taking place. If
Ovie.
you don't see we will see another day. Yes, I did listen.
So instead of us to be arguing here, let's
I
put
am
those.
not arguing with you. I am asking
Wait
you, what
now.
is the plan? In a
Let
question
me
I ask you, let me
finish
answer
now.
me.
Let me finish. We are all Nigeria. We are facing the brunt together. So let us send those messages out there. They will hear it. Did you understand?
Mama Meso, I am asking you, what is the message? Ah,
You, the one way there your mind, send your own.
see, Mr. James, Mr. James, you understand where I'm going with it. Nigerians, we go to street that day, and they tell you, no, we go there. That's what we want. War is the sound of ourselves. The leaders know already. Let's go and burn this thing. If you get young person for our age, probably let them go and burn this thing and come back. That's exactly what's happening.
You see, the
What
fact
we
that we
what we think
even
is going to happen, this is not the preparation that is going on.
the fact that it was even announced that there will be demonstrations so day, giving the government the
Hey,
chance to organize, is already a recipe for failure.
this is a campaign. Now let's not start. No, no, no. Now campaign strategy with this at the
That's it.
highest level.
It's a recipe for failure. That is how I see it. But however, let us see what will come on.
For it, though, I will check them on. But I am still. My question is still that the end goal is very important. Let's go straight to it. We don't say we dey suffer. I don't think we are suffering. I'm not sure that we dey suffer. We are just deceiving ourselves. We are not suffering. Then you have to now listen to the people when you say you say make them big change. That's why I'm so confused. You say okay, oh, they should increase minimum wage. They don't pass minimum wage law already. They say they should end bad governance. That's the most ridiculous thing. What is bad governance? There's nothing like bad governance. There's nothing like that. And Nigeria now 200 million. Oh, people are not even they put out for into perspective. They will know small like every other country that we are seeing. You must change judiciary. You must do that. Those are just preamble. Those are noise. Go straight to the point. By the 19th of February, by the 1st of August, we want this government gone. Now, maybe our government, maybe we vote for them. Well, what we are asking for is not something strange, not anarchy. We are the people, right? By the 1st of August, we want the government gone. If the government is not gone, we are out there. Then I know we are serious. I know we are serious. We allow politicians or political one to be people who want to join the elite class. When they tell you that say, "Make we ask for this," you are hungry. Somebody is telling you what to eat. Are you hungry? You're not hungry. You hungry, you will eat anything you see. Nobody go to dictate for you. Best way because they breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You are not hungry. So everything that they are doing, so we don't see them before. You know, they come. I've seen it before. It's nothing new. At the end of the day, Bola Tinubu will come out. He will follow on our top. I know for the man go accept. Now opportunity for him to come. Go accept all of it. I go see like 1 million people on the street. He go follow. I don't go listen to them. He just will listen to him. And that will be the campaign video and the campaign everything from now on. That's exactly what you are going to be seeing. That's why I don't even want to talk about that. I just dey wait because I dey follow them with one eye on the ground. Let me see when show what they have for the evolution now. But you are making this demand. Then I mean, hello, it doesn't hard up. You are asking for the evolution now, but you say this. And they will meet your demand. I never finish. You say you want good government, Abi, we go do good government. We go reduce our salary. You never finish. Easy to meet. And they go tell you, say, it go take 6 months, 1 year to reach. That 1 year, let your don't share. By the time you know the people that you are hoping for, they don't say they won't be commissioner, they won't be this, they won't be this, they won't be that. So study the people that you want to fight and know how they operate. This Bola Tinubu will love this. They will be happy. He will love to say president won't come out, won't come outside. Why they want shoot you now? They go shoot you if you do anyhow. That one over there doesn't need Tinubu order. Dangote go order military to fire your head if you go close to his property. Elumelu will give order to blow your head off if you go close to his property. Tinubu doesn't have to do that. If ESAs happen because of the kind of person in power. You see businessmen that they flourish under Tinubu, you say you all do protest. Who get the streets? You say now get the streets. Now business people get the streets. And as far as I'm concerned, the business family are not complaining. Are they? The only person that is complaining is Dangote. That's a different level. So we need to study ourselves. Now we will be. Now we will be. We know ourselves. I'm not too old for somebody to come tell me what I need or what I'm seeing. Say is wrong. My eyes cannot deceive me. Protest will happen. And that I know for sure. And you will be successful. Successful in the sense that they will go where you go protest in peace. Now I go beg on ourselves to go back home. That I know. It don't happen before. I don't discourage anybody, but at the same time, my job is to say what I see. Hopefully it will help. Anyway, my job for today is to encourage Tinubu and according to the put up for Dr. Damage, the cabal and the crypto cracker, make them fight. And a better fight one want. Eh? A better fight with this. Una want power, una want power. Una see people they find that they create road for that to get power. Una know. Instead of una come organize and encourage them to fight so that at the end of the day, let's push Dangote to one side, make him no good support Tinubu at all, make him go all how to support the opponent. That's why when we have a good election. When we have all the big billionaires in one place, the election don't finish. It's one. I would say they do ever since be that. And the very first time when we see say some power block is against the federal candidates, the military guys, they don't want Tinubu. And it's obvious now, this is the richest man in the continent. No want Tinubu to be in power. But the guy pull it off. Hate him or love him, it's good for us. The elite class, the relationship between the elite class is just too cordial. It's not good for us. When these people are happy, it's not good for us. Especially knowing that they have only one resource is united, which is the Nigerian oil. So make them fight. Make them fight. We need factions so that they will come to us by office. We need faction. If they keep going there, this is a very good Johnny fellow. Keep going. We go to suffer. Nigeria will never develop. Nigeria will continue to, they will continue to benefit. If not be Tinubu come now, where he says, okay, this man, you know, support me, I will fuck him up. We will not say now 7% we get for the refinery. But money, finally, they consult you say they want to invest on your behalf. Because if they come meet me say they want to invest, I say, no, invest in my one we will get from my backyard. But people will come out and be saying, Dangote will say, as if they Nigeria, they do it for us before. So that's why they vex. Anything short of the government, when you say government, the government must go. You know who is going to be affected? Make all the elected officials. Now these billionaires go cry because now they sponsor them to power. Dangote has been enjoying a cordial relationship with the government of the day because he's putting billions into the electorate, the elected officers to push up his policy. So when you say the government must go, It is not just the Tinubu and the gang that will be affected. That time you go surprise, you go to hear the pastor they confess. Say, I put 2 million for Tinubu campaign. Oh, yeah, now I don't get contract again. Oh. That time you go to hear say your neighbor, where they do business. That time you hear say they cry. When you push for that, everybody with all the elite class will be affected. When you go there, they beg, I beg, increase minimum wage to 250. I beg, fire that judge. I beg, must reduce your salary. I beg, we don't want Senate against scratch senator. You're begging. I will listen to you. Let me beg you come back. I will give you small and go. But when you say the whole government should resign, now that time you go know who your neighbor be. That time you go know say the doctor where they teach you so his allegiance is to the government, not with you. Just like Mama Echo say, the oppressors and the oppressed. Now that time you go know, say that Babalawo where you they go consult every day. Him there with the gang. When the government are brutally stopped, we can stop it. Now we get out. Now look at our country. We say we no want they go. We no want again. But that is not the voice I'm hearing. That is the average Nigerian. Those the Gen Z on the street. That's what they want. That's what they want. They don't understand. Say, oh, Nigeria United Corona. No, as far as those kids is concerned, the whole part, every goddamn one of them are the same.
Well, Mr. V,
yes.
I'm a bit surprised that you guys, the youth of today, you had so much confidence in that 2023 elections. I'm not a native doctor. I cannot foresee the future, but from the way things were going in 2022, I knew that the outcome would not be good. You guys were so confident, giving analysis and dissecting facts and making sense out of almost everything.
No, Mr. James.
You
Mr.
have
James.
so much
I think
confidence.
the conversation then was if the election is going to hold or not. It's not that it should hold or it should not hold. So the conversation then was, oh, the election no go, the election go hold, right? But of course, you take a different approach entirely. That it doesn't matter either I hold or you no hold. It should not hold at all. I don't know if I'm clear.
Yeah.
That's the angle that was the conversation at that time.
You see, so
Because
many
I believe the election go hold now. We cannot stop the election from holding since they'd already put it on motion. So that was my stance. The election will hold and nothing will happen. The outcome of the result is not. I wasn't predicting anything. That's what I was so you understand. So I wasn't so much in how the outcome. I was just confident that the election will hold. How it's going to turn out, that I don't know. But I know it will hold very peaceful. And I think I follow my statement with that. That we are going to have a very peaceful election.
But are you
This is election free.
are you not surprised that despite all that is going on now, people are already talking of 2027 elections? Why are they optimistic?
Isn't that's it? And now exactly. That's why I'm kind of asking that question. What are we asking for? They say they should know. They are asking them to amend the Electoral Act. Like, so you ask yourself, like, this is not ordinary young person in the street doesn't understand this thing when they try to segment. This no. An ordinary Gen Z, somebody who was born before when during good Obasanjo, let's say 25 years ago, does not understand all these things we are talking. As far as they are concerned, every single individual that he or she has known in his life as a leader has failed. That's what a 25-year-old thinks, knows. That's all he knows. He has never seen a good government at every level. So you are not telling me to now agree with you that now that same person, that same 25 years old, is now saying, oh, Give me good judiciary, electoral act. No, that's not the anger I'm seeing on the street. That is not the obedience. Those kids that we see every day screaming obedience, obedience. That's not what I see on their faces. So when we now see some politicians or political wannabe come, they say we move organize. Just like what you're saying, those organizing the protest, how many of them are interested in what is happening in their states? Why can't they begin? So
No,
see,
look, this is look, Bola Tinubu is using a tactics which I see as a divisive, strategy. Now he's telling people, go and fight your governors, go to the local government, because he's unable to bear the heat. So he just wants to reduce the temperature by spreading some of the heat to states and local government. But the macroeconomic policies governing the whole country, taxation policy, interest rates, import duties, and things like that is controlled by the federal government. So it is the federal government policy that is trickling down to the states and local government. So if the heat is to be focused on anybody at all, it's the federal government, not the states. This is how I see it.
And the simple thing is that they just have to go. I don't know why that's so complicated. Why are we scared to ask the government
the whole of them are nuisance. The federal, state, and local government, they should be swept aside. But I doubt if this impending demonstration will be able to achieve that goal.
I say campaign don't start, so a popularity contest.
I'm not praying for their failure. May they succeed. But I doubt if they will be able to
succeed, plan to fail. It's as simple as that. We don't plan to succeed, plan to fail. These are na campaign season. You go see. You see, I said this. People, I not see. People need to understand Tinubu. Tinubu is not going to be Abba. You understand what happened the last time now. Why will he be aggressive? It's not going to be aggressive. Tinubu will come out as a politician. He will engage the people. That's it. That's all you want. But at the end of the day, leaders are already emerged, right? After all, Showore is leading one revolution now. I don't even at this point. I don't even understand what that even means. In a pocket of evolution, but the most important thing, what is the preparation? Now we are asking every Tom, Dick, and Harry to go on the streets. How conscious is that kid that you are sending to the streets? For the past 2 years, I've been 1 year where election don't pass. Have you gone back to the street to educate those people? Have you gone back to empower them? Did you rally among your elite? Do you use that your power to wait till they run, they look for money for campaign? Use it to go around, source for money, and invest in those kids in the community. And tell me, Brad, you will need to organize them before they come out and support you. There's just so much work that we, including myself, that we are failed to do. But we expect maximum results from these innocent people. What is our contribution in Koshota? The government is not doing their job. That is no longer a news. It's a fact. The government does not even recognize its own citizen. Why ain't going to invest in their citizen? So it is not left for us. We will organize a protest. Do that job first. Because as far as you are concerned, the ordinary man on the street is still ignorance. That's why when they get angry, all they see is to destroy. It is because you two are fair. You are acting exactly like your leaders. When they challenge Showore followers, how many Showore we have seen? He has a political party. We haven't seen another Showore. Just him. Because they don't want to do the work. 2 years from now, quote me anywhere, they will start running around looking for money to campaign. Why they don't look for money now to invest in those people since the government refused to invest? That is how you fight the government. That is how you start revolution, because it takes evolution to evolve to a revolution. When would they tell you, when would they organize the protest? No. We're not that stupid again. We don't the protest, but how can we make this our final one? That should be the goal. We don't want to protest again tomorrow. And the goal is simple. The government has to go. Then allow them see. When they tell Ruto how to go, waiting happen. He begin running a scatter. He's starting cabinet just to save himself. Because the message is simple. For the fact that you have the guts to they bring this kind of tax, you have to go. So yes, now taxation law now they start with. But the underlying message that for the fact that you have the guts to say now we go pay for your shenanigans, then you don't deserve to be our leader. That's exactly the rubbish where this government they do. Not just this government, period government up to today, because now the same thing. Me and you sit down here, we they see how billions they play. And we want to meet the same people who appointed the legislative, the judge that wanted to go. We now go meet and say, like, who do us like this? And you are telling me they just want, yes, Bola Tinubu will let you be on the streets. Me, I know that one. But if you do anyhow, you go see anyhow. If you here in America, you do anyhow, you see anyhow. It's good to protest. In fact, as far as we are concerned, the poor man, that's all we got. That's all we got. But we have to organize ourselves. We have to do or die. Let it be do or die. Because not only Nigerians, cost of living will go from 100 to 1,000%. Guy, we they manage to survive now. And you tell me, say we are with the suffer. We have had enough. We haven't. We are just brave. We are just creating opportunity for our leaders. I thought come. NSAS leaders, those people or people that finally emerge as leaders of NSAS, the likes of Macaroni and Co. As we speak, they are in Washington D.C. What's your opinion? What's your opinion?
You know, I remember the Civil War. Are you hearing me?
Yes.
I remember during the Civil War, though I was a small boy then, but my father was discussing these things with his friends. When the Wahala in the country started, the burning of houses in the West and things like that, and eventually Ojukwu declared the Republic. To people's surprise, all the prominent Igbo men, Dennis Osadebe, Francis Akano Ibiam, Michael Okpara, and you name them, they were not in the country. Even Zeke of all people, they were all abroad. In fairness to
So
the
what?
big, this man, what's his name? Chino Achebe was around with Ojukwu for some time. I don't know when he left the country. Anyway, the point I'm making is this. Most of these so-called leaders, when all the chips are down, you don't see them anymore. You get the point? All these radical people we are talking about, how many of them stay in the country? They slug it out. They run to America, Britain, and what have you. When the field is already, what should I say? The things are already settled. You see them coming back to come and hold key positions here and there, talking drama. So this is how it is. So when you said some people are in Washington D.C., those who organized the last NSAS, it's not a surprising thing at all because that has been the characteristics of Nigerian politicians.
So we want to be like the Kenyans. Then you have to study your society. Kenyans no get billionaires. Now you go talk, say, what did this guy they talk say? What does that mean? It matters. For you to have 1 billionaire means you have nothing less than 50 to 100 millionaires. That means if you have 2 billionaires, you are looking at 50 to 150 to 200 millionaires in between them in that society. So the question I'm asking you, they live among you. Where are their allegiance? Kenyans don't have that leverage. They don't have that. That's why I am pointing out the leaders of NSAS because now one of our billionaires who invested heavily in this government that we know, I'm talking about now that person that told you Inumelu. It's no longer in news. Now it's instrumental in bringing Tinubu to power. He's the one that leads some section of Nigerian youth in DC today. I am not against that. It's empowering them and all that. But I'm just telling you, pay attention. Today, if you say government Tinubu must go, No one will suffer. I swear, all the billionaires, what will happen to them, you know, go believe. If you think you don't, if you think yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about, Biden just dropped out of the race. You know what is happening? All the donors, they hear the word donors. Yeah? All the donors. It's even poor people for students, and they donate their money. Billionaires, hedge funders, all those tech big boys who donate millions. Elon Musk are dedicated to donate 40 something million to any candidate campaign who is against DEI. But people with Japan say, "Oh, we won't give Donald Trump." No, the Elon Musk donation is not for Donald Trump. Elon Musk donations to any candidate at any level who is against DEI. So when bodies come out, everybody, all the donors begin to arrange themselves. Exactly. This government should look for power today. All the business people, home and abroad, that sponsor them, they will go into chaos because they have to be arranged. Who is next? That's what we want. Let them waste that their money that they stole from us. But somebody comes, they know, maybe they come out judiciary. They go sack the judiciary. That's easy to do. It's easy. You pay them off. It's an easy thing to do now. As well. May they scrap the Senate. That's easy to. That's nothing. Nigeria is big. They are talking about regional system. Who do you think is going to serve in those regional systems? It's just going to
The same people,
widen more people that collected our money in the name
the
of
same people,
serving the country.
the same people, the same people.
Yes, in the name of serving the country, you will get plenty lawmakers here. Let them go. Let another. If we will make sure they will the whole election, we can afford it. If we cannot afford it, make the country crumble. We'll start afresh. But you are giving date August 1st, so we won't do it. We won't protest. What are you telling them? Let's say now one it will actually happen. What are you telling them? You are giving them advance. Let them leave the country before you even start. At the end of the
Good.
day, whatever you destroy, they're going to destroy stuff. Go ahead.
You see, the government, they are not prepared for August 1st. You know, I was just thinking of something. By now, they must have gone to the neighboring countries.
They forgot their families are out.
No, no, not their families. They just tell the government, no, we're expecting some problems. Please, your stock of, what's it called, tear gas. We might find it necessary to ask for 500,000, what you call canisters of tear gas. They go to Benin, what you call Cameroon, Ghana, Togo, and the neighboring countries. So when the action is on, they start firing tear gas. When they know that their stock is getting low, they just send an aircraft to Ghana. They import more. When it's getting exhausted, they go to Togo. When you get what I mean? Even the
Yeah.
overseas. So at the end of the day, they will never run out of tear gas. If it's tear gas alone, they want to use to quell the uprising.
Nigerians.
They suppose
Sorry,
not to
Mr.
have
James.
it.
Nigerians know they pay attention. I see they vex me with that. When they did this, Gumi, oh, when they come TV, they cry every day, they killing people. Every day it comes to national day, they say that they're killing people. It never come for national protest, though. It never come for national protest. You guys are not thinking. Now, 9-1 lead protest. Now they're happy.
No, this is
So
the
you ask,
point.
why?
I'm sorry. This is the point I was making yesterday. Are you getting me? This is the
Yes.
point I was making. If Ndume of all people is criticizing this man now, Lawal, former Senate president, is criticizing them now, you know that there's something behind it. People should look beyond what we are seeing. Yesterday, they called me a tribalist. It's not a question of tribalism. The ruling class, they are strategizing. You get the point?
If we are waiting for, if Nigerians are waiting for Gumi, Showore, Obi, or whoever out there to tell them how to act, then we are not serious. We're never ready. Gumi dey on TV every day say they killing people. What could be more than that? So things don't dey expensive. Life don't hard. What could be more than killing every day? They can't tell us that people have been killing their thousands. You never call for regional. What you didn't even protest on your own. Instead, you are asking for millions to go and negotiate. Because there's nobody for you to go and negotiate now. You are calling for protest. I'm not saying you should not call for protest. I'm just saying that what you want and what the people want is different.
No, is it not the same
It's
Gumi and
different.
others who told the northern youth not to protest during answers?
What they want is different.
You get the point? During answers, they told their youth not to protest. Now they are the people calling for protest. Something is behind what they are doing. People should open their eyes.
Obedience won't change. Obi want power. You see the difference. So when Nigerians, I've been Nigerian, and another Nigerian does not yet go until you slap her. Where would they suffer, my guy? Nobody. Not me and you there abroad. Why? Now because they will not be there. I will move now. We tell anybody. That's Nigerian. And if you Nigerians know when they say would they endure with it, it's because yes, we can still enjoy it. Today we put fuel, through gas, we put fuel, police station fuel for 5,000 naira per liter. Some people will come out and buy it and front and we go to praise them that they can afford it. The same people. And Nigeria is a fuel expensive. We are still buying it. It's a fuel expensive. The expensive will call is to buy of here 7,000. So you know the price. And you know the stuff with that night, you know the price. That means you are just waiting for you. You can afford it. That's why you know the price. Everybody said those right. I don't know. I don't have to know because everyone wants to point me know I cannot afford it. So that's who we are. People, as far as I'm concerned, anybody is going to prove me wrong. The people why are they see so where they leave protest or people where they make demands. Just look at their demands and look at deep down what you really want. You see, say they're not aligned. They're not aligned. And they talk and say, show now, I won't get the people back. now popularity contest with day. Popularity contest with day. But there's nothing wrong with that for you to want to lead anything. But can you go all the way? That's my problem. Can you go all the way? Can you be like Donald Trump? Eh? The way you know they hot, you go move in the name of leader. Yeah, Amaecho, sit your children down. If your children only they say they went enter sweet, I know say you go tired about follow them. But if your neighbor come, just they come, madam,
Ovie.
make I organize your children, make I carry them go outside. No agree. Oh. If your
But
children say they won't go, follow them. If the person can't tell you say I will know how to rally around your children, I lie you. I lie.
we know
I think
we
you
know we know all their trick now. We know all their corner when they want corner come. Shebi you dey see wetin dem dey give.
Me no dey even worry. I no dey worry about the government say because as far as I'm concerned, Tinubu government is not worried at all. I don't know why when they want me, they listen to all these people wey dey make noise there on Nenuga. No, that government is focused. Yeah, now they do Bola Tinubu is focused. How you go take win the election? It's not worried. I'm worried about our own people. We wake up overnight. They will go protest. But the direction they are taking us to will not bring us the solution.
Give the suggestion. No worry, they
The
go hear.
government has to go before August first.
You don't know say some of them don't even run comot.
But I say, you know, where will be some of them? When you fix a day, say August first, everybody move. Make the government must leave. Say, I know you are serious. They go the wait, we go the wait, make that day reach.
Some house of assembly don't say they go close now before then. So don't be fear.
See, so now we don't know them fear. See, now the problem why see that's my problem. So if we see Akpabio they run now, run,
Ovie.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Put
on, hold
your
on.
suggestion
Hold
out there,
on. I
then go
don't tell you my
hear.
suggestion now. Why is it, see, I don't tell you I don't like grammar. The government have to go. What is more? I mean, it's very
Okay,
self-explanatory.
protester. Our Nigerian
Nigerians,
protester at
that day,
home.
that day when they see
Ovie
Akpabio, they run. Hold on,
suggested
hold on,
that the
hold on,
end
hold on.
result of this protest is that this evil
My,
government must go. All of them.
hold on, Mama Echo, hold on. This one no be argument. I did. If we see
I am
on that day, if we
not,
see,
I'm supporting what
oh
you
my
are
God,
saying. And make
that day
them not
now,
just they
that day,
go. Make
that day
sure
on,
they begin to
hold on,
plan
on that
those
day,
that will take over. Not all the old people, oh. Anyone when they pretend say if they join una, if they support protest, when it belong to this old cabal, make them not they think or say, okay, maybe na there they go replace them. No, no, no. They are all evil genius, and all of them must go.
on that day, when we see Akpabio, they run now, run, run, drive, go, we go there, happy, yay! Say yes, we don't achieve something. No, we don't achieve anything. We don't want them to run. We want them to go. That's the difference. Run, you run, I run, go your house. After 1 week, everything you can do, you come back and continue your position. That's not what we want. That's not an achievement. So that's why my problem is what that's why I said especially the young people that I know, that's what they want. All this judiciary change, INEC destroyed, na grammar for their ear. They know what they want. But no, some fools, greedy people, they won't come without our pain, the pain when Nigerian man they feel. If we they do, so now really won't cause problem for these people elite, make them go. That go they go cry. Otedola go cry. Even your pastor say go cry. Your nurse go, everybody where you people where you they see they be big men and they will begin cry because they have invested secretly in making these people who they are. Okay, do you think it's a wrong narrative comparison putting Trump methodology with Showore? The system is totally different from what we have in motherland. But I agree with you. No, see that's the problem. The system is not different though. Do you think do you think if you want to take power from these people, they go accept them with smile? Huh? Look, all this accusation, whether they accuse of this, so that's why I tell they start to. Trump did not start today. They go after him because they know he's popular and his followership are behind him. That's what I'm saying. The Nigerian people are ready to follow anybody. We go follow them, go all in. That means your empire is at stake because this not be the people that you want to take power from, they are not going to let it go by smiling. No way. So me drawing that and methodology, I'm not out of place. That's literally what the Nigerian power holder will do to you. Now the same people we want F Donald Trump. I think by Lumumba. Now then power lose our leaders where they see so. Now the same people oh, they are now then again and Nigeria is part of their territory. But Tinubu understand that well. If you do anyhow, it go see anyhow. That's what I say Bola Tinubu they fear. The only people that can take Tinubu out of power now the foreign interests. They're down peacefully, quietly, or the way you want them. Now the same people, my Mike and Magnelli, now the same thing. Adobe, what I mean, the institution works and they are the large extent independent. No, why I'm using Donald Trump is the persecution that he is going through. You understand? Because he want power and how he wants it. Is literally bringing the people in. Whether you that one or they do them right around the board. That's it. That's it. And that's exactly where Obi was or still is. The people are with him. If to say Obi ready to say, you know what, I'm all in, and he'll come out, he really want the power. What do you think is going to happen? Let's say this popularity of Obi triple. Do you think now all this small propaganda whether they put on and they go push all this 90 responsible body? No, my brother. If they buy you, they don't buy you. Don't go. People they talk there to say they buy Trump. Everywhere was scattered. And like nothing go happen. People go just yeah, and then we just make noise. That's it. Nothing. So, you know, see now we're talking of power. They know. One thing our Nigerian leader, those guys who have they know that if they do anyhow, pipe dream. I mean, okay. You say I should start with this pipe dream. Yeah, my pipe dream now. But that's to say that see you I'll take that lightly because you understand the fact that we are not there. But that is actually what we do the solution. That's actually what we want. Yeah, but we cannot do it. I agree, Kulanta. I know it sounds like a pipe dream because you are actually you are trying to draw the collision of what I'm saying and the people, right? That's what I'm saying. I could be wrong, Kulanta. Now, same Bola Tinubu must go does not necessarily mean say it will happen like that. That's why I keep using Kenya as an example. Need to say, make I do this first. Let me save my head because you want to save your head. You think Bola Tinubu, if he get to that point, he no go like that. He wants to save his head. So in a way, it's not a pipe dream. It's just that we are not there yet. So we are on the same page. Yes, I agree with your opinion with Obi Jagaban. We do Obi. Not be like not just at this point. It's not just the presidential candidate. I think that's where we are getting it wrong. Candidates are messengers. America, they run America. The man with the president don't know where in there. So that sounds like sounds like say the whoever be number one no matter. Doesn't really matter. Now men they run government. So when they talk of cabal, it's real. When they talk of whatever this man they talk, now people, now faces where me and you know, and then they run government. The big interest. Example, Dangote they cry. If to say the relationship between you and Tinubu sweet, we for no years. So it's not about necessarily the candidate. It's not be say if anything happen to be could say na Tinubu. Oh, not necessarily be Tinubu. Be people people who invested in Tinubu government. Well, we know they post that account. That's why I said the protest. People are organizing the protest. They are not being serious. They are playing with the emotion of the people. Because as far as the people are concerned, we want overhaul. But when you now have leaders, in the name of leaders, trying to streamline the demands, which are ridiculous as far as I'm concerned. Change the judiciary. INEC, adjust INEC. You have to, salary has to be 250. These are just, these are campaign. These are campaign messages. It's a campaign. I'm sad that we are not seeing it. It's a campaign. You want someone to achieve something, single it out and go for it all out. Obi seems a bit reasonable at Obi. Jagagban, if you ask me, the government seems worried. They know the wait. You are saying two things. Obi seems reasonable. What do you mean reasonable? First, how? Obi just have a different style. That doesn't mean it's different from Tinubu or different from every other politician. His style is different, which is normal. Everybody has a different style. As far as I'm concerned, I'm more scared of him in charge in power. I don't like why people in power, and then they dangerous pass. They go just they do smile, they follow you. Like if you just they smile, they follow you. Yeah. But yeah, I'm fine. So if that's what you mean by being reasonable as a politician, okay, no politician is reasonable. It just depends on where you are or which place where you find yourself. It's looking for power, so you have no choice than to appear reasonable. You can't be like every other player out there. A competition, wherever your star. So Jagban, if you ask me, the government seems worried. They know the government of Tinubu is not worried about protests. So I
Ovie,
don't
let
know
me
what
tell
you
you
are.
something. Ovie,
Yes,
let me
yes.
tell you something. If you say I disagree with you, hi Pa James, hi Mama Hecho, good afternoon, ma. Mr. Tryon. If you say that the government is not gonna be worried about this, I'm not a fan of the protest. I initially said I'm not a fan. You know why? Because I don't want this protest to be hijacked. I don't want what happened in Enstart. That's my whole thing about this protesting. But right quick before I leave, you said that the government, if you said that the government is not worried about this protest, I'll tell you that you're lying because we don't know how
Okay.
this is gonna go. We don't
See,
know.
if we,
Protest can
hold on, just because you don't know, eh, doesn't mean people don't know. But that's not the good point. May I tell you one thing? Why I say the government no send? The government is dealing with the richest man in the country. You know that what that means?
let me tell you,
Which,
Ovie. Ovie,
hold on,
Ovie,
wait
hold on. Let
now.
me. I'm
Go
about
ahead,
to
go
leave.
ahead.
Ovie, I'm
All
about
right,
to leave.
all right.
Dangote is one person. Let me tell you
Oh my,
something.
okay,
Ovie,
okay, okay.
calm down. Ovie, calm down.
All right,
Ovie, let
go.
me tell you. Nigerians alone, Nigerians alone, we bring that country down, including the people in it, including the so-called elites.
If he
Because this person is the richest person in the whole world,
make
it
I make
doesn't
you
mean that the
make you
citizens cannot rise up against them.
make you understand something.
Let me get out. I have a mission,
Organized,
but I'll be listening.
okay, okay. Organized citizen can make things happen anywhere. I totally organized. Organized citizens. Dangote is not single individual. That's the mistake you all are making. If Dangote shut up his company down today, Nigeria will erupt. If Dangote say today he don't close all the company down, it will not take more than 48 hours before the country will erupt. That's the power of Dangote. So it's not just one person, but for the government of Tinubu to take him head on, and knowing that say una the plan protest. That guy don't care about what you guys are planning. Because if to say in here, he no go pick to do what's his name? Dangote fight at this time. When he know that all Dangote go do that to just release few money for streets and area go scatter. That's not the point. So a government that is taking on Dangote head on, that guy is not scared of you, me, or anybody. Because especially now that we are not organized, he's not scared. Tinubu is not scared. I was saying wholeheartedly, that guy is not scared. No government that ever fight this man. What would they say for our streets? So down with them. For Tinubu to come, that tata come up for him where they hide. Nobody know that man before. Me no know. That man come out twice.
Ovie.
You know what that means? Una know understand how power they
Ovie.
work. Una know understand how power they work. Tinubu no dey
Ovie.
fear. Yes.
If you say Tinubu no dey fear, na lie you dey talk.
You know they fear una
Wait,
protest.
now let me finish.
This protest, you know they fear them.
Wait, let me finish. If he no dey fear, he no go release a grain of rice to go and distribute. If
No,
he
no,
not
no, no,
wait,
no.
now let me
Oh.
finish. If he not dey fear, he no go approve minimum wage of 70,000. If he not dey fear, you dey hear me? If he not dey
Mama,
fear, he no go
man
send
no say
wait. If he not dey fear, he no go send all those nonsense dog to come dey accuse Obi say na Obi na him dey organize anarchy. If he not dey fear, therefore keep quiet. So he dey fear. And he
and my
good
problem.
say wait, and he good say he pick fight with Dangote this time. So the whole thing go jam together, make them fight this fight. You dey hear me?
And you see my worry. We don't even understand how power works. We don't.
Okay. Power
We don't.
belongs to the people. You dey hear me? Power belongs to the people.
Madam, mama, organize people. Me and you now people. Which power me and you
And
get?
you
If
say
we are
they
not
no dey
organized.
plan, and now they plan. You say they no organize, Mr. Ovie. Leave
Hold
Nigeria
on.
to work their work.
Come, Mama Echo, see, these old men they go govern us for another 100 years with this kind of mentality. Another 100 years, they will govern us. These people. If we
Ovie,
continue like this.
they no go govern my children for 100 years. Oh, e no
Oh,
go
I don't hear. No, I know they ask you.
no
If you
go
continue like
happen.
this,
E no go happen. You know why? Because my children, they don't know. They don't know, say, these old people, they have lived their future. Now, my children future, either they destroy. Did you understand?
Madam, nah, power no know all this way you dey talk so. Power
Eh,
don't know the understanding all
my
this one way.
children,
Power
get
don't
power for
care.
their hand.
Power no know say children they adult they woman they man they. Power is deaf. That's what you guys need to understand. Power know they hear all those things. Okay now, again you need to study the government you are dealing with. Every government is different. Una go protest. Me, I put my money.
Oh,
Una go
yeah.
protest. I don't say una no
One,
protest.
one
But
thing I
nothing will happen. Nothing. You no go achieve anything.
one thing I know, change that we are looking for will come in my lifetime.
Change
My
happen every. Mama, Echo. You see how you dey talk like police. Change happen every day. Now you
Don't
now know
worry,
the
the
change wey you
change
want.
I
Change
didn't
happen every
say
day.
I
Uh,
know, but I am telling you
the point is that
specifically.
no, yes, what change do you want? What change? You have to define that change. That's what I'm asking you guys. What do we want? Change they happen every day. Ask Dangote if they tell you now change they happen to them. So
Ovie, the
Lawal,
change
go ahead.
I am looking for my children is for all these old wicked monster people to be taken
Mm.
out, and
No, but
they
you say
will replace
no,
themselves and
Mama.
Good
create
You say
a
you
evening,
new
want.
all.
No,
leadership that will help them to
hold on.
fulfill destiny.
You see, that's why I thought say, wait till me and you want. It's different for waiting to really organize our leaders will organize a protest, right? Those
No, not
people,
the
they
same
hold
thing we
on now,
want.
make it.
Now
Now,
different where we don't
madam,
get them.
let me. But you are contradicting yourself. Those
My
people want
contradicting myself.
and listen now. Those people want the minimum wage to be 250,000. You want to say when make them go? Is that not contradictory? They're gonna give you your 250,000. It never finish. Or
Ovie,
you think they cannot afford it? I'm
Ovie.
asking you. Yes.
Now then go trigger that language you are talking, and
I
I know
don't know.
they go
Hold
trigger
on now. Hold on. Now they talk to you now because this is reality. Me and you want them to go. Your leader, when they organize your protest, want 250,000 as minimum wage. Make it make sense to me. Are we on the same page? No, we're not. The Nigerian people are not on the same page with those leaders who are organizing the protest. That's
Ovie.
what
We
I'm trying
are on
to
the
say.
same page.
So make it make sense to me. You are looking for 250 minimum wage. I'm looking for you to
That is
go.
not the only
Which
request they
one?
made. That is not the only
That is
request
the
that they are
point. Again, Mama Echo, listen, stop arguing. That is my point. Those requests are
okay.
nothing. Just hold on. Those
Hello,
requests are
good
nothing.
evening.
These people will miss those requests. If that is the last option, they can do it. It will not
They
cost them
will
anything.
not. They will not
That is
meet
it. You
any
know
of.
what?
They will not
You know
agree to
why?
meet any of those things.
Why?
I
Why would they
know
do it?
them
Why would they do it? Let me ask you now. Why would they do it?
because they don't care about us from
No,
day
no, no,
one.
no, 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 no. Because you cannot do anything.
So, and now we are out to do something now.
Because you can't do nothing. That's why you will not do it. Nobody say they do this. That's the point why I'm telling you. Lawal, go.
Good evening from this side of the world. In
Good
quite a
evening.
long time, I noticed that you have not been coming on air.
Remind me, John. I don't know
Hope
what's in
all,
YouTube take me out. Say one video I make last year. Say
Oh,
information of this. Imagine that kind of thing. That rubbish. They know what they are doing. That is a one. They know my promote the protest. I think.
Okay, you dey
maybe,
talk from home. I mean, Lawan, are you talking to us from home?
Yes,
yeah,
I'm
from
Lagos.
home.
Okay, I bet where did they happen?
Yeah, I think with what Obi just said, probably YouTube have started working for APC because I see no
Who
reason
me?
why they should date with him.
Who me?
You say we dey
Yeah,
work for APC?
I say with what Obi just said that it happens to his account, probably
Oh,
YouTube have started working for APC.
Oh, YouTube.
Yeah,
but they know YouTube no know say me. I didn't me do.
okay. On a serious note, you see, personally, I always believe that I don't do same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again and expect different results. If you keep doing the same thing, the rest assured you are going to get the same result.
Simple as that.
And in most cases, when people said there is hungry, people are dying, what is it called? The government is dealing with us. In most cases, people are quick to mention the current or the immediate past government, forgetting that someone like us, that we're not just children of history. We've also lived a long time to see how Nigeria have evolved. Quick one. In 1965, Chinua Achebe wrote a book where he narrated the high level of corruption in Nigerian politics. That is during the First Republic, just 5 years after Nigeria gained independence. And the first coup, those that planned that coup gave an excuse that Nigerians are now beggar in their own country.
Is it the man of the people? I'm sorry.
Pardon?
Is it the man of the people?
The title, right?
Yes.
I can't really remember now, but I remember there's a book like that.
Yes, Chief
I can't
Inanga.
really remember the title now.
Chief Inanga.
What am I
The man. Yeah, okay, good. I'm sorry.
what am I trying to say in essence? In 1976, 75, Muritala used hunger as a reason of taking over the government. And I'm sure every one of us know about Fela. What makes Fela to sing all those songs were the level of poverty compared to the big men that are in government. If you think from there to now, you realize that the citizens have always go for the same pattern, while the politicians are planning every day how to change their tactics. The current protest they are planning, believe me, we are going to see different groups that day. Some will be pro, some will be anti. And if care is not taken, it will be the same venue. And before you know it, government will use that as an excuse that they will not want anarchy. They will disperse all of them. Why? Because you want to fight someone that is bigger than you, and you are giving them a month notice, and you expect yourself to succeed. I wonder how you are going to succeed such a fight. Because when you talk about money, they have the arsenal much more than you. When you talk about weapon. Any angle you think about it. Okay, currently, what are the people saying around? They said it is what is it called? P2B supporters. What is their name? This their popular name. Ah,
Obedient.
obedient. Yeah. It's obedience that are planning protests. It's now about obedient versus Tinubu supporters. And if you notice what is happening presently, many states are announcing that they are not part of that protest. That speaks a lot of volume. And at the end of the day, anywhere they choose to gather, believe me, you will see pro and anti-government protests that very day. And before you know it, will they be able to achieve anything? The answer is no. Because where there is no unity of purpose, you can't get anything tangible. And why is there no unity of purpose in Nigeria? There are three reasons why you hardly found unity of purpose in Nigeria. And one, which is the most biggest of them all, is tribe. Every tribe is trying to protect their territory. It is when it was Buhari's time, there was no protest ever carried out that the core north participated. Today, they are even part of them are supporting this protest. Why? Because they are not supporting it because they want to create room for another southerner. They are supporting it because they believe if a northern man should be there, it will be more favorable to their big men than a southerner being there. Why the people of the southeast extraction are also going into the protest for two reasons. What are those reasons? They believe if they are tribal person like P2B have the opportunity, it will be most of this agitation will come to an end. Why will these Yorubas not support? They believe that is their brother there. Just like as it was during Jonathan, that the South will never go into protest against him. Just as it was during Buhari, that the Northerners will never go into protest with him. The Southwesterners will also do everything possible to protect their own. Why? Because at the moment, Nigeria is not yet a nation. There are many nations in this country, and every nation is protecting their own interest. Is the interest of, let's use the current president as example, is the poor ones in the southwest interest protected? The answer to me, I will say no. But will they bother about that? The answer is also no. Because all that matters at the moment is that this is our own. We must protect him. By the way, is Tinubu really the problem of Nigeria? If you ask me, my personal opinion, the answer is no. Why do I say so? Tinubu was not the president in 1965. He was not the president in 1975. He was not the president in 1983. Neither was he president in 1993. Why was he president in 1999? All these years I've mentioned, we've always had Nigerians are hungry, Nigerians are hungry, Nigerians are hungry. Let me now bring it to my own solution that I've always carved. I asked someone this morning that told me his family are hungry, that their father had 7 children and he has done his best to make sure that they succeed in life, yet they are all hungry. And I asked him a simple question. Among the 7 children, do you have doctor in their midst that is not getting job? He said no. Do you have lawyer in their midst and is looking for work you no get? He said no. Do you have pilot in their midst and is not getting job? He said no. I said, my brother, let's tell ourselves the truth. Nigeria is a big cake that over 200 million people are looking up to, and everybody want to cut as much as they can cut. It's only the law that is guiding the cake, and that is the reason why no individual can carry everything. So the way you prepare yourself, as much as you prepare yourself, as much you can get. Believe me, from the least to the toppest person in Nigeria, everybody think about himself, his family, and his relative before any other, before the generality of Nigerians. I don't see any reason why I should blame anybody for anything that happens to me in life. That is why I see my life. I believe I should be able to prepare myself for the challenges, because nobody will come out and tell you to take it for free. Everything you must fight for it. Everything you must work for it. Even in America today, you see Donald Trump, you see the current president, they are struggling to get the space. There's nowhere, I don't know, probably because I've not get out of this country anyway. I don't think there's anywhere where you just sit down and everything will get to your hand. Even the system that is run in America, where you get free food, or what is it called, free whatever from government and so on and so forth, is by law. If that law is not there, if the law is not strong enough to guide the people, these leaders will misuse it. Today, the reason why the American president will not go against, go beyond his level, is because he know the law is stronger than him. Today, I believe we are lacking in Nigeria is not just the law, but who to implement the law. I believe we have enough law in Nigeria, but who to implement the law? Because those that are supposed to implement the law are also lawbreakers. Until we sit down and tell ourselves the truth. E.g., what stop us from protesting by making sure that the National Assembly do their work, the police do their work, and the judges do their work, instead of looking only on the other side. Like, I used something as example the other day to you. I said there was a day that Buhari came on air and said they will allocate 300 million naira to a local government. The governor will ask the local government to sign 300 million, and only 100 million naira will be handed over to the local government chairman. Buhari came to national air and national TV and announced this. Up till today, no governor have disputed that.
Hi, Keto.
No.
How are you? Good afternoon. How you doing? It's me. I'm calling you from Lifestance. I know we had an appointment this morning, and I'm looking at you.
Sorry, George. Lawal, Lawal.
Can I go on? Can I go on?
Yeah, go on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Like I was saying, hush, sorry, just I'm trying to remember where I stopped so I can continue from there. Let someone else talk. Let me just try to remember where I stopped so I can continue from there.
Mr. James, are you still with us? Come, Triumph. You did Abi. Hello?
To just cut the story short, as I was saying, yeah, I got my thought back. I said up till today, no governor in Nigeria disputed that fact. And up till today, no none, not even one of those that call themselves civil society, what is it called? Human rights activists that have called for protest because of that. No one, no one have talked about it on national TV. They felt it's not a matter to discuss. Why? Because it's not the president that is eating the money. At a time, Buhari also said that two governors from Southwest came to him and said Fulani herdsmen are killing his people. And he asked them, what were you doing about that? That you went about campaigning, telling people that you can do the work. They give you the work finished, and you are expecting someone to come and do the work for you. If a Fulani man talks this against his Fulani brothers, what was the governor's job? Because I still remember what happened in Kogi State when the Fulanis were disturbing my people. Yahya Bello dealt with them and they stopped coming. So, can you now say that because we have Fulani president, all your people should die and you fold your arms? Meanwhile, we all know that the president is not is not in control of the state. The governor is not a subject of the president. The governor can be on a loggerhead with the president for complete 8 years and nothing will stop his work. What will make the governor to see that there is insecurity in his state that he could tackle and he remains silent? No, to me, I believe there are many conspiracies in Nigeria that is causing our problem. And until we are ready to face it squarely without anything, any coloration of tribe, religion, we can never unite in Nigeria. That is where I see it.
We don't need to unite. We just need patriots, people who are ready to damn the consequences. That's what we are lacking, I think. Maybe now, anybody here? Anybody here? Oh, can anybody hear me? Yeah, I'm talking to myself.
Oh, sorry, I
No,
was
no.
muted. You muted me.
Oh, okay. I thought,
Mhm.
so, Mr. James,
Yeah.
do you still believe what you were saying that maybe Bola Tinubu have an agenda? Can you
Well,
still think that?
it could be agenda, it could be anything.
Are
What I,
you still confident that it's
yes,
still there?
yes, he has agenda. There's no doubt about that. But you
No,
see,
not him. Southwest.
yes, of course, that's what I mean.
Okay.
Yes, they have an agenda which they are not disclosing. Of course, in their own interest, they must never disclose it because the country has got to a stage now. It's every man to himself and God for us all. So they
But
must not.
James,
Yes.
sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. Obvious, sorry.
Okay. Okay.
But James, this is exactly what I said
Alright.
yesterday, last night at Dr. Damage's show. I said we don't know what went wrong, but something went wrong between Dangote and Nigerian government. So they will not tell us the honest truth. What happened?
We know the truth now. The man no support Tinubu and Atiku he supports. That's
No,
it.
no, no, no. The issue is this.
There might
No,
be
that's
other
not.
stuff. We don't know the
That,
whole truth.
no, that's just.
So
I mean,
that's what happened.
that's just the surface.
Yeah,
Because
it's more to the story.
excuse me,
Forget it.
if he did not support, Tinubu, remember that Buhari went there to commission an uncompleted refinery, and now they are telling us that the refinery is 45% complete, not 100%. Tinubu,
Yeah, Mr.
Buhari,
James.
excuse me, Tinubu and Buhari, they are in the same party. Anyway, if they are in the same party or not, PDP or ZBP or whatever it is, they are all birds of a feather. There's need for them to go.
But what happened is that Buhari covered for him to able to view that. So once you don't support the incoming governor, he cannot cover for you. That's what is happening.
Okay, let's
That's
We don't know.
let
We are
IP
just
complete its
assuming.
line of thought.
We don't know.
IP continue.
No, but
I'm
James,
telling you
I'm
what is
saying
happening. That is how power works. If he hold on. Dangote himself na power. If the Dangote president is not on your side, you are in trouble. This is not power game. Dangote on its own.
Exactly. There is more to the story we don't know. We are just
Like
all these things we are talking about is assumption. But one thing I know for sure.
It's not assumption. This one not be assumption. I'm telling I give you go and start where they begin to when I started from. I tell you what transpired. You know, when they look at Dangote, Dan Tata, the senior brother, the Oga Kwata came out twice. Why? The government is not on your side. Why the government is not on your side? It is because you did not support him. That's it. There's nothing like that. If you support her, why you want to make trouble your business?
He did not support him, but he put him in the Economic Council this thing with Tony Elumelu and the rest of them.
That's what I'm saying, man. But if you listen, Dan Tata came out during Tinubu's inauguration. It has never happened before. Why? You remember when they have my Oba say you go to beg? Why? Hey, now power with a talk. Once you don't support, you are not on the side of the president. Guess what? Now God notice save you.
I disagree with you, Ovia.
You don't have to agree. You don't have to agree. I am telling you.
Are you saying that? Are you saying that Tinubu and Dangote have issues?
What he's saying is that Tinubu, because Dangote did not support Tinubu, that's why
they have issues.
I don't believe that too.
I don't believe that, Ovia. There is more to
I don't believe that. What is happening to Dangote's
problem?
What is happening to Dangote's what is it called? Refinery? One, you must understand that the oil in Nigeria, that is the oil they extract from Nigeria on a daily basis, are majorly done by multinational companies. And there's a contract. There was already a contract before Dangote refinery came on board. And you can't, because of Dangote refinery, and cancel all the contract.
Hold on right there. Those contracts before Dangote come on board were undertaken under who? And who are those people holding that contract?
What is it called? Let me use one company as an example. Like what is it called? Chevron now. Good. Chevron have number of barrel of oil that they extract from Nigeria every day. They already have their customers that buy the oil from them. It's not as you extract and start looking for customer. You must have had your client that you have maybe 2 years contract with or 3 years contract with, that in the next 3 years. Allow me to finish. Like in the next 3 years, this your oil goes to them. And aside of that, there are also what is it called? There's also this pricing issue. Because if you look at Tinubu policy, it's willing buyer, willing seller policy.
Listen, Lawal, there's no need. Hold on. There's no. You are speaking on behalf of the government. The problem is black and white. You said it yourself. Now, when Buhari come to power, night down good refinery go through, and it is becoming obvious that not everything they were telling us that's what took place. The man will cover up for another power again. Why will Tinubu not continue to cover up? That's the question you should ask yourself. Why?
According to Dangote, the refineries ought to have started since 2013, and the landowners took them to court, and that prolonged the years that the refinery is supposed to start. Even the one in Lagos State, after they lost the land in Ogun State, the land in Lagos State also took them to court. No, I'm going somewhere. I'm driving somewhere.
Listen, when you are coming to stress the point that was handed over to the media, it's not going to work. This is in our face. It's happening right in our face. Everything that they told us about Dangote refineries, it was wrong. We all
I'm quoting Dangote currently. I'm quoting Dangote. I'm not quoting government. I'm quoting Dangote. I'm not quoting government.
I am telling. I am not saying what you are quoting is wrong. I am saying this now what they want make everybody they talk. Everything they told us about the refinery was wrong. Now then they confess. Now no be you, no be me. They confess. They are the one confessing, and we are getting to know of it because the government of the day is not in power with him like the other one. That's how it works anywhere in the world. That is why you, as a businessman, you have to make sure you are constantly in line with the government that be. If not, you are finished. So the question you should now ask: why is it that the same APC government, just because the one person changed, he no one support the shenanigans what you don't they do for 50 years? Why? Why? It is because you are on the other side of the competition. It's as simple as that.
That's okay.
Anything else where they want may won't believe in a lie. Now the guy that came out that was speaking on behalf of what NNPC, who him be? He is one of the importers. Those are these guys who are making money from the Chevron and the rest and co that you are talking about. Now that good day is coming on top. Of course, they are bound to be raffled. So, but whoever the government is on his side, he's going to win, and that is what you see happening. So anybody can come and tell you, no, there is a friction clearly. How come? Just not even month. I tell you, say the inauguration of Bola Tinubu, Aminu Dantata was there, never before happened in history. Why? What's in the fine?
Ovie, you are assuming. You are not
I'm
there.
assuming. I am telling you what. No, see, now the problem is that.
You cannot read people's mind.
Hold on. I am not assuming. I just ask you a question. What is Dantata, who has never been looking for twice?
You don't know what the conversation is. You don't know. All these things we are talking
about. Do you know the relationship within Dantata and Tinubu?
You don't know.
You don't know the relationship.
Don't make this assumption because he was there.
This is not assumption. Why is it that we are now not? No, see, my problem is that they don't feed people from TV. Why is it that we are now finding that 7% now we get for a refinery? Why are we finding out now? Why we not find out where Buhari the power? Why we not find out when they make the power?
And that is the more reason. That's what I'm saying. We don't know what the agreement. He didn't want to say everything.
No. Power.
He didn't want to say everything. If you listen to him, he's very cautious when he was speaking.
I don't care about what he says. He can say whatever he wants. Why you know they come out they talk before? Why is he coming out now? I don't want to hear what he got to say.
That's what I'm saying. That the agreement is not what was said before.
It is not about agreement. Once power change hand, once a new sheriff in town, everything changes. That's how power works. You either fall in love with the power or you fall out.
Ovie, stop shouting.
This is me just talking. This man has been enjoying relationship with the government for the past 50 years. Why this one? Why this one? After he's saying pay 100 million for land, why would Tinubu be treating like this? He's not even Tinubu treating. Tinubu just say, you know what? I come on my hand. Y'all should deal with it. But why? Why?
Mr. V, Mr. V.
Now they talk as if the government na spirit. Government not be spirit. Now human being like us. And they run. And they
Mr. V, wait. Very soon, you will get to know. See,
my
I just
brother,
want to
brother, I
no.
mean,
I
I
just no.
see.
Wait. Let me
No,
finish.
it's not a bother to
One thing
know.
I like about myself, I like when somebody is talking, I'll keep quiet because I want the person to have his time. When I'm talking, I don't like people cutting me short. One thing I just want you to write, and if you have a sheet of paper now, just write it somewhere. Tomorrow, when I mean tomorrow, I mean in future, you will still come on this air and say Tinubu and Dangote, they are planning to
Oh,
ban Nigeria finish. See, these two
okay.
guys you mentioned, I
Hold
don't see them enemy to each other.
hold on. Now you they take them literally. These are friends. They are brothers. So I will not be surprised if tomorrow everything is rosy. That's why I said when things were rosy, we are not concerned. They know they don't talk to us. So I am not saying they go kill themselves. That's not my point. It's politics. It's game of power. You bound to agree and disagree. But this one is very. That's what I say. See, when you pay attention,
Dangote
everything
says something.
human
Dangote
being.
says something of recent. Dangote says something of recent. He said the kind of cabal in oil downstream, he has never seen it in his life.
And you
See,
believe him?
I don't see him to be Satan. Why won't I believe him?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. What he says
I
doesn't
don't see
matter.
him to be
Hey,
Satan. Why won't I
if
believe
you
him?
hear, if your ear, if what you hear they deceive you, will
There
your
are a
eyes
lot of
they deceive you?
interest in that sector. A lot of interest in that
Nawal,
sector.
Nawal,
It's not like sugar.
Nawal,
It's not like
Nawal,
rice. It's not like
Nawal. You
cement.
not friend of
We're
you
talking
not friend
about
of this
oil.
platform. Hold on. You are friend of this platform. If there's anybody in Nigeria that is saying that everything that has to do with Nigeria is each on oil, I think I'm the only one. So you don't need to explain to me everything. When I mean everything in Nigeria is spent on oil, Niger Delta oil. So I know that for a fact. When I say now our economy belongs to foreigners, what do I mean? The Chevron, the share that you talk about, what is the agreement with the Nigerian state? Okay, I'm from that place. My brother worked for Chevron for 26 years. So I know one or two things about the oil industry, oil company. I know what I'm saying. So you don't need to tell me what they happen for there. When I mean everything as far as Nigeria is concerned today, every fucking billionaire business in Nigeria is each on oil. I meant it. So when I say now fight, then they fight. I say political fighting. They no support that. If Tinubu come out tomorrow, they say Tinubu get 5%, 20% for that hotel, you think I will be shocked? I'll be surprised? No, they are all business partners. Not the big. We know they want. No, the America. Nigeria are small when it comes to elite. They are very small. They one place. So they are business partners. So unless you can tell me, right, that the Bola Tinubu led government did not figure out where Dangote interest largely lied during the election, then I'm sorry. I don't just they talk this one, sef. I'm talking from right news. This are
If
just
there's one,
political fight. Political fight.
if there's one businessman
Mm.
that I know that when it comes to politics, he try as much as possible to separate himself from election is Dangote. And that is why he has enjoyed such benefit that he enjoyed from every government that come on board.
Okay, hold on. When you say he's
See,
separating himself, how? What do you mean?
the man don't carry politics for head. He's not the see, all this is purely businessman. Dangote is purely businessman. What he does is
Hold on.
when you're on board, when you're on board, he come and play, show his loyalty to your government.
I'm surprised.
He,
You
he
talk like that.
come
That means
and
you know that.
play his loyalty to your government.
What is government?
See, the problem Dangote is facing in Nigeria, what is it called? Oil industry.
No. You made a step. Hold on now. Hold on. You don't run away from there. What is government? Which people they make government? It's not me and you. It's not the voters. It is the billionaires.
Everyone representing government.
Hold
Everyone
on.
representing government.
No, they see.
Government.
Hold on. I am telling you. They tell you the government that we have in Nigeria and that of America. It's run by corporate and individual billionaires. It does start with Tinubu. It's not going to end with him. That is government. So coming to say Dangote distance left from the election, yes, you now vote, they go vote. How much does Dangote spend every election cycle to make sure the interests stand with all the elected officials, from local government councillor to the president? How much do you think he spends? I don't have to come to Nigeria, they carry ballot paper. All I need to send money. That's now then get government. They own it. It's not for me and you. That's the reality. Yes, they make up believe say now people now they vote. Nah. Now the men will got government be that. So the fight they are fighting, not be saying that the fight where me and you go to fight for street. That's not what I mean. I'm just to tell you, not be say I don't put it no support APC. But we're talking about the level of proportionality. Just because he accepts to be on a committee, I don't mean not on a good, they're not even supposed to be there. Who are turn it down? Does that mean they're not supposed to go? These people now, they are us. They be human beings. They are not be spirits. They don't get any extraordinary point they run their life. Now the same thing. When me and you, I see that they do. It just operate on a higher level. This just say they anger me. Oh. Why is oil in, let's say,
Do you
UAE,
remember?
Russia, hold
Do
on,
you remember?
86?
Do you remember?
You know why?
Sometimes about
You know why? You know why?
2 years,
Go ahead. One side this guy. You said what?
about 2 years ago, if you remember, there was a time that Yaya Bello and Dangote were seriously on each other. And what was the cause? Yaya Bello said, how can you have such cement refinery in Kogi State,
Mm.
one of the largest, and yet the state don't have share, but individuals, politicians that were there when he was building the cement company have shares, and there's no share for the state. And it went on and on and on. I don't know how they settle at the end of the day anyway, but I just wanted to remember there was something like that. Now, let's now use this Dangote refinery as a case study. Let's use that and this now. If today Tinubu realized that this 20% that you have been pronouncing for Nigerians is actually 7.2%, and now probably wants everything to be in order. I don't know. I'm just trying to quote you that maybe probably you want everything to be in order. See, this business.
Ma ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you think Bola Tinubu did not know from A to Z of that company before he even come to our notice? Do you think he doesn't know?
Why not? He does.
So
He does. And
again, you are listening and reacting to what they can't tell you for TV. I don't care about what they come and say. I don't care me down with they can't cry. No, that is not where the
Are you on?
we know the outsider. He's not an outsider. So I don't know what you're using Yaya as an example. The question is just what does Yaya really want? Does he want to buy shares and they are not telling they tell him the way no day? Or is he really want to buy share on the behalf of the Kogian? So I don't actually care What is going on my TV screen? No, I know better than that. I understand how power works. Power no be Bola Tinubu only him no they run the government of today. No they run Nigeria. No, it's run by interest. He just happen to be the face, the messenger. So yes, the problem Dangote may be having, it might not be saying that but I don't really care. But the fact that they are interested, that's why I say listen to those people that are speaking on behalf of NNPC. They are from Nafulani themselves. Why are they against Dangote? Why are they calling Dangote out? Why? Because now their own person they power now. They need to enjoy that monopoly too. They must have found out all these things. We forget about what they coming to TV to tell us. They are one people. It's a Mazioge. This your statement anger me. Why is oil in SA, Kuwait, I know they no way Russia, etc. not having problem? That's a good question. Ask yourself, are those people slaves? Are they still slaves? The question is no. I've lived in Qatar. The reason why they are not slaves, because now that oil they guide themselves. They know say the possible power need that oil. So they negotiate with that oil. That's not our own case. Our people unite on oil, right? To maintain whatever agreement that they have with Chevron, Texaco when they first came. Because now then get oil, nobody else get down. That's another thing. If they live today, you cannot produce a refinery. We know they do refinery. That go tell refinery now, foreigners can't do that. We cannot build anything. So yes, we get oil, but no, we the driller. We don't know how to drill oil. I mean, we know how to drill oil. We don't know what it takes. Can they produce iron and everything? We don't know how to
That
do
is
it.
that is exactly the point. That is exactly the point. Nigeria have what is it called? Contract this extraction of oil to some companies. Nigeria don't come back and tell them how to run their business. There's this new law that they say they've signed to this thing. What is it called? The local
Lawal,
the,
Lawal,
the,
Lawal. Those things where we dey talk so, that is the foundation of Nigeria. We no start today. In other words, both Tinubu, both Dangote, they know now them be the agents that make sure that that relationship continue like that. It is their turn to maintain that relationship. Some people come before them, they see Roma and the rest, they go see go too. So that's what I'm saying. You understand?
so hope we are
Because
aware hope we are aware that hope we are aware that
Dangote,
from Tinubu, from Buhari regime till today, about 2 or 3 times federal government has borrowed money using our future oil
why do you
as
think people are giving us
mode of
loans? Are
payment.
they giving us loans because we are
Okay,
competent or because we are doing something good?
like those ones that Tinubu have borrowed or Buhari has borrowed, that they are going to be using oil to pay. I don't say they should sell the same oil to Dangote,
I know.
the oil
Why
that somebody have paid
why
for.
are you see? Hold on. You are complicating the issue. The issue here is what is going on between Tinubu
And it's all
and
about
Buhari
oil
regarding
now. It's
oil.
all about crude oil.
So that problem we are listing, it don't day before they burn these people. That's not the issue. The disagreement they are having now, right? Before the Dangote refinery come on board, there are men where they maintain their livelihood, right? Now Dangote business is now here. Definitely, the first people will go be affected. Now those people will be the chop directly. Forget Nigerian people now. Those are the people that are fighting back. Buhari, Tinubu just happen to be the boss who has the prerogative of saying, you know what? No, man, let this guy be, man. Or he go just look away. Whatever
Unfortunately,
decision
in
is,
Nigeria civil law, presidents don't just take decisions. Even to sack civil servant, president cannot just take decision.
you they
Talk
talk,
alone, contract. No, I'm going somewhere. I'm going to talk alone. Contract that you sign with many companies. Now, because you now have a Dangote refinery, You can't just. It's not like you can't just by fiat pronounce
See,
and you
see, I
expect
know
it.
what you're saying. It's either you just love to argue or you are not listening. If
What are
you
you
if
saying
if
then?
I come as a president, I won't relieve you of power. You think I will just come to your house and say you are fired or nothing? Like, why would they think that if these people are stupid? That's not how things work now. If I want to take you down, I know how to take you down. You dey talk as if say president will just cause a business. No, that's not how it works. But if Bola Tinubu won't fire you, he will fire you. That doesn't mean he will come your house or he will send you letter. There's a process. Now process they tell employee, now process they will take that's people they will take fire you. It's not God. Being a president, you be God. You can do whatever you want. That doesn't mean that only you could go and they do it. No, you have agents, you have people. When no go and they start saying I'll be the problem, you think it's just come out from nowhere they talk even though Bola Tinubu no know they talk like that. But that's power. Whatever that is happening to Dangote, it is because Bola Tinubu have interest or he doesn't give a fuck. And if he doesn't give a fuck, what inspired that? That's the question. Because now oil is done. That's the soul of that's why all of them won't be president. That's why they won't be gonna. Dangote is a billionaire today because of Nigeria oil. That's how all of them won't become power because there's oil. So you cannot tell me, oh, it's not Tinubu is not no. No. That is the reason why he wants to become president because he wants to be a chief decider of how that oil goes. That's a simple reason. So now Dangote
Okay.
come now.
Now I get your point. To you now, and now I get
Eh?
your point. To you now, the reason why Dangote is having problem is because Tinubu refused to be on his side.
That's your point. If not, you don't get problem
No,
now. You
that is
me and
your
you don't go
point.
hear
That is
am
your
now.
point, right? That is your
That's
point,
your
right?
point. And I'm
Okay,
saying, and I'm saying,
I don't
the
believe
only
that.
thing it's just okay. It's okay. And what I've been reading so far for the past 1 year, why it is like that, it is because Dangote was leaning towards Atiku. And it's not even a news. I just tell you, Tinubu spent reasonable amount of time in Kanu. Literally located to Kanu when he was campaigning. Why? Now we know. That attack came
Because
out
he
for
knew that
inauguration.
no, because
When Buhari has to be done. When Buhari,
that
when they
what
inaugurate
is it
Buhari, that
called?
data no dey there. Ask yourself, that data, that is the heir
You
apparent of
don't know
that
the
empire.
relationship between that data and Tinubu now. Tinubu have relationship with a lot of people. You don't know their relationship.
They have not said
You
that
don't know their
relationship is
relationship.
there. You know,
I can't say because that Tata was there, that means it has
you are
connection to
again, you are still
Dangote.
not getting it. You are still not getting it. Bola Tinubu and Atiku are business partners. For real, for real. They are business partners. They do
I'm
business
not aware of
together
that anyway.
in real life. But Atiku was in Chicago trying to destroy me. That's how life works. That's the game. They take and pass. When I say they have problem, they take and pass on and say that.
No, I'm not
No.
aware that
Yeah.
Dangote or is it called Tinubu and Atiku are business partner. I'm just hearing it for the first time.
They talk, me and you just agree. Oh yeah, nine be their bloodline.
That
Who are the
that is
who are
true.
the people? When the Dangote talk say some people get money, said pattern said that they are them for abroad. Who do you think he's talking about? Now me and you. When these people they talk to themselves, see it for what they are. It's not about you. They talk to themselves. They know where they meet. All the cover up. Now that's what I want you to understand. All the cover up that took place during Buhari, they are the central bank. And this one not be there, they may consider. Everything if they follow Emefiele court case, everything is there. The companies that don't go there is using to collect money, do all those things. Everything is documented.
Ovie.
All this thing was hold on, Mama Icho. All these things were going on because we have a president who, in a way, doesn't care. Or they are in very good relationship with him, or it's no matter how you come to power, however you want to describe it. But we now have another man in power. It was in the name of policy, in the name of substance, in the name of everything. We don't rattle around. That's how the game works. If I won't finish you, I no go talk say because I don't like you. I go to say no now because that business where you do where they do so it's against my administration. Let them take it out. That's how they do. That's how things work. Nobody say because I don't really like you, I just need them take you out. No, I will go after you where you least expect it. So that's exactly what is happening. So Tinubu decided to say, okay, I will look the other way around. Then you ask him, why do you want to look the other way around? Because
Okay, can I
you
comment?
cannot say election pass and people not do anything and the Dangote no do anything. Say because it's a businessman, you look around. If you look around, you are gone. Any billionaire in any society, even in America, when you are, you don't understand what billion means. In America, you are a billionaire. You cannot afford to look away from politics. You can't afford it. Put me anywhere. You cannot afford to look away from politics. Your business will vanish. So you cannot tell me, oh, you hold 2023, that could they just live in life, innocent. Whoever comes to power, I will do business with them. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Sorry, Mama Echo.
So,
Ovie,
Ovier,
Hmm?
so
um,
you won't believe the federal government for what did they put out there.
I know
Is
they
that the
push
truth?
people. I don't know. No, I
The
know they,
truth
that's
is
not,
this:
not they believe
both
them.
Dangote and the federal government, they've not told the Nigeria people what is causing their quarrel.
They're not going to tell you. Now
And they are
it's for
not
you to go,
telling us,
it's for you to
and
go
they are
figure
not,
out.
and they are not also telling us the truth about the refinery. So all their story when they are selling out, then when they are ready to tell the people the truth, we will know.
They will never tell you the truth. Why would they tell
And
you the
let
truth?
them do their fight, make them settle because they will definitely settle.
No. I don't want them to settle. That's the problem. I don't want them to settle. No, if they settle now, it's our own bad now. If they say they no quarter, we go know all this thing. Maybe they fight. Maybe they fight in 2027. I don't want them to settle. Now, big fight with this now. I don't want them to settle. If they settle, it's no good for us. Then they don't tell us how be that. Then they keep fighting. Even if they are not fighting because of us. George, you say, why is it always us? Why is it always us? This same happened with Epis, also the Aba Energy ETC. Now, I thought they would be slaves. All of us be slaves. Now, make it real like this. But it worked in Libya without also Africa. It worked in Libya. Now, that's a very good example. Libya. What did Libya do? Libya say, fuck the Western world. And the man pay for it. Libya say we want to be Libya now. We want to do it where our own. If you are coming to us, we will set the parameters, and that's what they could not stand. Today, how Libya be? That is the fear of our leaders. Yes, they cannot take the decision that we say, "Come, Chevron, una don't try. Let's renegotiate this our oil." Texaco, in fact, that year when I do am so, I know say na 75 to 25%, 75 for una, but another question again: can we build our own refinery? No, you can say we cannot build our own. People contract me, they come build them. So that's why the likes of Kuwait, the Qatar, everything. Now that's all they have. I've lived in Qatar for 2 years. They cannot just give their oil away like that just because no, that negotiation. So they have to use. That's why their system of government is the way it is. You cannot infiltrate their system of government. You won't kill the king, it's not going to take over now. So there's a reason why every free nation they live the way they live, just so they can live in freedom. China say we no want democracy the way we not define them. It's going to be a one party, so you cannot do anything to them. You can how you want to disorganize the Saudi Arabia government. How you want to you can't. Now you kill the king, the song will continue. In our own case, we decide to just go and adopt everything about their life so they can switch our leadership as they want. We don't even understand what we are practicing. They do. And it is not even as rosy as we see. And we see what is happening in America. It's still more fucking crazy. It's right in before our own eyes. Blood is bleeding everywhere. Money they fly every year. When they talk say money, man, they buy money they fly millions. At the end of the day, the 2024 election, American election will cost nothing less than 30 to 40 billion dollars. Who then give out to? Just to cut favor to bribe themselves there. So it is not funny. No be democracy with the parties. No be when they talk there, now people, fuck the people. Who cares about the people? Now the American people they spend this billion when they spend so. So anybody did deceive you, say now the government and people they big. I mean, now lie. Now group of people they come in the name of majority. They go jack. That's the danger of democracy. Group of cabal, group of me and you as we did so 5 of us, we can take over government. I just go get money. We will get money to just recruit people, spread around. It's a matter of time. We take over a country. We follow political party system. It is brutal. It is real. It's what you are seeing going on between the people is real. It's not be as me and you they see now. It's not about us at all. Their livelihood is threatened by themselves, by their own policy. And I talk before Ibola Tinubu spend 8 years, we will see people from Southwest wey go join Dangote at that talk. Na so dem dey do am. No be say Tinubu go just carry one person. No, 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 no. You just tear the whole shit up. Let's start afresh. Again, na power, na normal. Buhari talk am sef. I no even know where Buhari talk am. He say na fact na ethnic superiority. Everything dey seek for survival. Just look at the story you people are narrating and believing. Oil full our backyard. We get oil now. If we not get that, we know what you get now. You go talk. Why not talk say we get gold full my backyard? Now what for you? We get them. Unfortunately, no good. We get them. We get them. We don't get them. I don't know how you so it's there. The fight that is going on, we please endeavor to always give order. Go ahead and talk now. Don't say we put this on there like 2 hours ago. No, I think most of the time when they try suppress the because when I see somebody they narrate the same thing way people where they TV they talk, it always vex me because just then give them what they talk. There's no need of us and narrating how Bola Tinubu policy. No, those policies are embarked for a reason. Bola Tinubu saying you have to devaluate the naira, right, for the good of all. Not true. But the truth is that people when they chop inside party, be for us. They know they income. Now identity politics will they play now.
Um, aside from the, let me just speak based on what I just sent to you. No, no, no. This is a platform, and by God's grace, this platform will grow into million followers in Jesus' name. But there is something we must do. We must allow everybody to have their say, even though they may not be right. We don't really need to argue with them much. They should have their say and believe that they've spoken their mind and be happy that as it is in their mind, they've been able to voice it out. And if we allow them tomorrow, they want to come over and over again. That is area I'm talking about. Because if you noticed, for the past 1 hour, if you join every talk together, you realize that only you have spoken for over 40 minutes. It's not helping the platform to grow. You have to tune down your voice and allow people that are joining to have their say. It doesn't matter whether what they are saying makes sense or not. That is
No,
their
no, no, no,
own.
no, 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 no. See, that's where you are wrong. Okay. You said I must allow. No, no, I must. I don't have to. You don't tell me how to do it. No. I think that's the beauty of life. That's why people see they always try bend everything to go our way. Even when you step out of your house, when the next person to do things that people will no. Once you come to anybody has anybody platform, anything you should take back. That's it. You know, if you just going and let's say now public office. Now all of us have a hand. You can say, okay, this. I think that's the problem we have. If I go Kano, they say make I no drink beer. I don't have to be in Kano. The message is very clear. So I agree with what you are saying, but the way you are putting it, that's not, it's not a must. You don't have to. Yes, I people say it's everything about my opinion. Of course, it is about my opinion. True. I'm not going to apologize for that, my brother. I'm not. If not, because this is what I believe. This is what I understand by love. My understanding. Time is not money. Time is life. This is how I choose to spend my time. This is how I choose to spend my life. Now, if you say now I should leave it the way you want it, that means you are not being fair. I understand your advice, your opinion, but I don't have to do it like that. I think we should learn that. And the only way we will fit coexist with each other with that. As we really we not belong to the world. We are not even human. I don't know why you are shocked. Why are you shocked? Now only you know they be human. Other people don't see you like that. They don't treat you like that. They don't have to treat you like that. It goes to the same thing I'm talking about. Me and Lawan are talking about. They don't have to see you like one, but they will see you how you want them to see you. I think that's the problem we have with our leaders. These people don't care. They don't have to care. I don't expect them to care. They are after their survival. So it's not left for me to also go after my survival. If what they are offering me is not going to make my survival, we die there. Or die and I die. Or I accept them. In our own case, we accepted the negotiation. Whatever they did, our people that negotiated, they accepted it. So they don't see us like human. I don't expect them to see me like human. It's not about how they see me, it's about how I see myself. That's why I'm angry with our leader. That's why I want the government to go. This government, they are scared. The whole government is scared. That's why they will go and borrow money and just home and waste it. That's the only way they can do it. And we too, we are scared. No, I'm still not here with the fear. I've been on hunger with the hunger, the people. So I don't blame the next person how that person see me. I know. I just know that Chevron is in my backyard because my survival. Osita, Osita, are you there?
Ovie, are you done? Do you need more time? Do you need more time?
I cannot be done. Oh, so I'm done. I'm at the sleep deep.
Do you need more time?
Alpha.
As I see, say you don't want break, you don't want give space. I say, no, okay, ma, I open my ears now. They listen to you.
I
After all,
know
I've been
you know
listening to
say
you all evening. But
I know you know say you did there.
but what you
Hey,
said, a lot of times I disagree with you. But this time around, I don't disagree with you. The reason is this:
I say
since
my
I know
candidate. I
Dangote,
say my candidate.
since things have been going on wrong in Nigeria, this is the only time, one time that it affects him. I've never seen Dangote speak out
No.
concerning the pains of Nigerians are going through. Not for once. And what is the reason? Interest. He doesn't want to hurt feathers. He always wants to be in bed with government. Now, if you want to trace what's happening to him, who is the Minister of Petroleum in Nigeria? Who knows who's the Minister of Petroleum?
I think he's the president, right?
So
Now,
if the
now
president
see
controls
where
the ministry, it means he controls the NNPC. It means he controls all the regulatory bodies, because it's the Ministry of Petroleum that controls what happens with the oil industry in Nigeria. I thought Tinubu would be different, but there is something that makes all of them want to be the Minister of Petroleum. And that is I think that it would be that's the beginning of the fall of every government. You are the president. Why do you need to be the Minister of the Petroleum? So whatever is happening to Dangote, if Dangote's refinery is not performing the way it should, the only person you can blame is Tinubu. So long as I'm concerned, he's the Minister of Petroleum. It's just like, for instance, Epis, Allen Oyema, and all those things. When Festus Keyamo came on board, Nigeria, we know if we get international licenses to maybe in the UK to fly, UK airports, they finally got it. Why? Because the politics. Festus Keyamo came and he was friendly to Allen Oyema. He wanted to see Allen Oyema succeed. That is why Allen Oyema is succeeding today.
Nope.
So something has not gone right in that deal. Maybe Tinubu has looked at it and say, what am I even getting? What is my cabal getting out of this deal anyway? What is in it for us? There is no way the DRA boss or whatever we come on public air and say something is wrong with the Dangote's refinery without Tinubu's agreement. They don't bond that person well, because the president can hire and fire. He is working at the pleasure of the president, just like the same way you say Bayo Ononuga. If Tinubu wants Bayo Ononuga not to attack Obi again, the only thing he will do is just a phone call, a message. I don't want this. So I don't need this in my administration. Please don't do this. But look, you see, Bayo Ononuga, always strategic. He knows when to strike. He knows the right time to strike, and he knows the right buttons to press. He knows the moment he calls Peter Obi or Igbos or IPOB into it. First of all, if Igbos wanted to even partake in the protest, they will say, man, this one where they don't single us out. Maybe we kukuma do waiting. Maybe we hide. That's you already diffusing the protest from one angle. At least you go show you say no Igbo person will start them. And most of the times, it seems Igbo people are the most vocal. When they want to do things, you go now their own, you go hear about pass first, even when they haven't done much. Now you see no Obi now don't go on defense. Obi done defense now. Tanko don't they come to defend Obi?
No, because now that's why I say when
You get
one, yeah.
So Bayo Ononuga knows what to do. He just struck. He knows the people to hit, and a lot of people will buy into it. Now, if Tinubu doesn't want to attack Dangote directly, all he just needs to touch is you go through one of his agencies, and they will tell you, say, now one of this, now one of this. Tinubu is looking for his own deal.
That's what they did.
Tinubu is simply looking for his own deal in all of it.
There's any FCC go raid one of the companies.
There is no way a business, something that will control the wealth of the nation, like the refinery, will come in place, and he is in power, and he will not get something out of it.
Sure,
it's not possible. So before it was 20%, now it's 7%. What is going on? What is going on?
They want him to fall in line, or
you get. So it's obvious, and you cannot tell me that Dangote doesn't have access to the president.
The guy found out and go out to the guy no one see him for like 7 hours. He kept him waiting. He come and stay for 15 minutes, go back.
So and this is not somebody who is part of the economic team.
The second time, no Chris yourself. Now, must you go wait for him.
So, and mind you, Tinubu is not going to, if Tinubu wants to take anything from there, he's not going to go directly like it is in his name. It is still his through his cabal, through his people. So that is it. I hold no brief for Dangote. Absolutely not.
Oh,
My only concern are the jobs where they involved. Dangote now don't they threaten say the still company we want invest in, say no go invest in again.
Somebody
That
has
one
to
now,
go there now. Now only in Nigeria. Somebody has to go and invest there. Fuck him.
you get now they use that one, they threaten the government. If you don't allow me flourish on this one, that other one, forget them.
Leave him. Somebody there. Now Nigeria we see one $1 or Kwetekun. I've been a Lawal Mustafa said will come out with some few billions now. Will take over that side. It'll be bad thing.
Well, that's on the side. I'll leave you guys to continue. Anyway, my about the protest. To be honest, I don't see the need for this protest anyway, because they lead anywhere.
No, mama, don't let my mind hear you.
No, the protest will not lead to anything. Do you know why? Like you said, and Ovie, many times I don't agree with your analysis, but today your analysis are on point. Tinubu is not the kind to come and carry gun and shoot anybody. See, you go protest, tire. You go protest. Hunger go push you go back house. Tinubu will not do shakam. You go protest, tire. The only thing is that he will send out all his propagandists. He will arm them on television. But you go protest, tire. Tinubu tell you say, they open social media. No one know. Tinubu. See, Nigerians entered a long time by allowing him get into power in the first place. Tinubu is, let me tell you. Tinubu, no, Nigerians allowed him. Tinubu is way much more intelligent than Buhari. Way more strategic. See, I can tell you, Buhari, in his intention, might not have planned to loot Nigeria. But the people he had controlling his government were thieves. But this time around, you brought the judge of the jungle into the seat of power. He will loot everything. He will loot Nigeria dry. By the time Tinubu has done 8 years, Nigerians will not see anything. By the time Tinubu is done 8 years, and look at the person who is the Senate president. Just look at and after that, look at the judiciary. The way Tinubu controlled Lagos, you people have not seen anything in Nigeria. Tinubu will suck Nigeria dry. It will get to a point where, you've not even seen what a political dynasty is.
Are you saying you will do more than Buhari?
Look at what is happening in Lagos. People will say, he cannot do it at the national level. My brother, once you control money in Nigeria, you control everything. Buhari was not the kind who wanted to hold on to power. Tinubu lives for power. He breathes for it. He dies for it. It is his only source of nutrient. He turns in his bed. He wakes up before he's only thinking, how do I hold on to power?
That is all he thinks about. For that now. Is it not a good
even when he's done, even when he is at the moment, he knows he doesn't have so much time on earth. But he's planning for how his generation hold on to power even while he's in the grave.
But is that a bad thing? Is not every one of us?
That is the kind of man he is.
Let me ask Mr. James. Is that a bad thing, Mr. James, for man to be that one power from the one and he work hard to get the power? Is that a bad thing?
No, it's not. It's not for me. It's not. We are trying to move into a world where
I'm sorry.
Spanish.
I've given up on the country. I've given up completely. I don't think. I'm even thinking of withdrawing from all these online conversations. I've given up on the country. I'm just looking for when we pack up the marriage. I have better things to do in life. Not
No,
Nigeria.
see, no. They
Well,
come. Let me tell. Let me and let me tell you.
now
Let
you
me
supposed to be catch for pass now. You say
let
you
me also
don't have hope that the country will
let
get
me
better.
also tell you
So
guys
be
one thing.
worried.
Let me also tell you guys one thing. When if Tinubu wants to do something, he knows how to go about it. He wanted local government autonomy. Do you know why? He wanted to whittle down the power of the governors. He wanted to whittle down the power of the governors. And now, if instead of one man controlling a state, he decided to go for local government, maintain his power from the local area. So now, instead of having 36 state governors, if there are 700, how many local governments in Nigeria again? 700 and something local governments. If he has half of them, or 45, or even 55% of them, that's constant winning elections for him. All he needs is money to keep pumping money to those local governments. Once he gets local government chairman to be in bed with him, Nigeria is gone. Nigeria is gone. While I'm happy about local government autonomy, I'm very, very skeptical about what the true intention is. Is it for our development, or is it for grand state capture? But I can tell you, the only reason why Dangote is suffering is because he has not made a deal that is favorable to Tinubu. The moment he gets that sorted, you will not hear of these stories again. He will diffuse just like every other thing diffuses in Nigeria. I yield the floor.
Mr. James, you are saying something.
No, I said I've given up on the country. I'm even thinking of withdrawing from all these online discussions and whatever it is. I have quite a lot of things to do in my life, not Nigerian problem. I've given up already.
But Mr. James, you should be having more fun with our discussion because since you have already said Nigeria, you are now we wait to get more hope. But we still say Nigeria will work. Now we not supposed now we supposed to
The country is beyond repair. It's beyond redemption. Nigeria is beyond redemption. Believe what I'm telling you. What the end will be, nobody can predict. Even the president, Mr. Bola Tinubu, the so-called president, he cannot predict how this whole show will end. Nobody can
He's doing
predict.
everything to make sure it doesn't end during his time.
Well, it might end during his time. It might not end. Anything can happen. That's just how I see it. I'm completely. It's not worthwhile. It's not worthwhile talking about Nigeria and all this trash happening in the country. I have better things to do. I'm thinking of pulling out of these online discussions. You know,
Not give up like that.
there's one British, is it Irish? I can't remember, poet. I think Chaucer, he wrote Canterbury Tales. The man said, if gold rust, what will iron do? Countries that are well planned, they use their best brains, they calculate carefully, they still find things extremely difficult to live from day to day, let alone to use Jagadesh language, Jabajanti's country, like Nigeria. How can things work? You get what I mean? So students who studied diligently, they still find it extremely difficult to pass exams. What about those who refuse to study? So this is how I see the whole show. Nigeria is beyond redemption, if we like it or not. But that's just the reality. We should have better things to do.
Do you think the Nigerians, the leaders in Nigeria as their own
Well, I will not be able to answer that question, but because it's better you ask one of these clients. I don't know who to even ask. Look, we should think of doing better. You see, look, let me tell you, despite
Yes,
all our potentials, despite all our potentials in the country, we are not contributing to the progress of the human race. The only
I
little
agree.
time, the only little time we made some effort was during the war against apartheid in South Africa and getting independence from some other African countries. That's the only mark we made. Other than that, we are not making any progress at all. Look at all the universities we have. Compare them to the one you have in the United States. How many breakthroughs have we made in science and technology?
Well, Mr. James, you said something now. During the apartheid, we were, the goal is to help our African brothers to be free. Fast forward to today, we are helping the Western power to subjugate our own brothers and sisters. Now, the leaders that who are this the group of leaders that we have then? What is their thinking? Because it's pretty much opposite. Bola Tinubu is making sure that the Niger people don't have power. He's suffocating Niger because on behalf of the French people and the Americans. Why, as you
The,
said it, we were in South Africa fighting the same people on behalf of South Africa.
no, no, I might be wrong, but this is my opinion. I want to hear from those commenting online. It's just one man, only one man in those days that was championing the cause of the progress
Okay.
of Nigeria. The progress of Nigeria was championed by just one man. And who is that man? Chief Obafemi Awolowo. He was the vice chairman, Federal Executive Council, and Minister of Finance. He was in Calabar prison, cell number D2, when they toppled the government. Sorry, is it toppled? I can't remember. When the Civil War broke out, I can't remember. Anyway, when they brought him out, and Yakubu Gowon made him vice chairman, Federal Executive Council, and Minister of Finance. He was the one actually running the show behind the scene. All the monumental progress Yakubu Gowon made, he was the brain behind it. He's the only
But
Nigerian.
again,
Yes.
what is the response of the Western, like the colonial masters, when Awolowo was doing this exploit of educating his people, bringing all this information? What is their response?
You said, what was the response of the Western powers?
Yes, when Awolowo was doing all this, taking all this information.
The English people say, as you make your bed, so you lie on it. The way we organized ourselves then, the Western powers had no choice but to treat us the way they were able to relate with us. Awolowo was not there to embezzle public funds. He was a lawyer collecting his legal fees, and he had some businesses here and there he was running. He was able to separate it from state activities. So people were not able to accuse him of corruption. So the Western countries, they related with him along that line. He's not the type of man who went to the West to buy shares in companies, build houses, and those foolish things. So that was how they related with the government of those days. That's why we were able to make some progress. So they had no option than to deal with us the way we presented ourselves to them. That's just what is happening. But right now, when Mr. Tinubu has got a case in Chicago court, we do not know what transpired behind the scene. A lot of things have gone horribly wrong with the country, and the international community, they treat you the way you present yourself.
That's true. Yeah, that's why I said that. What is the agreement we have with these people and these
Yeah,
different
there's an agreement. There's an agreement. This is why they all ran to Chatham House in 2022. They all ran to Chatham House to resuscitate that's the right word, to resuscitate the agreement. and to let them know what they can do for them. If they, these are just deals behind the scene. Chatham House. Anybody who went to that place, Chatham House, do not do not wish the country well. I mean the Nigerian people. So that is how I see it. The country is beyond redemption. That's just I don't know how this coming demonstration will be, although I'm not expecting so much, but it's a funny thing. It's a funny thing. I saw these things coming. You are my witness in 2022. That there's no need for 2023 elections. And 2027 is another scam in the waiting. We just take it the way we see it. I told you a number of occasions, in my lifetime, a lot of things have happened in the history of mankind. A lot of things have happened in the history of mankind. The Berlin Wall collapsed in my lifetime. The Iranian Revolution broke out in my lifetime. Apartheid in South Africa was demolished in my lifetime. The Vietnam War was fought in my lifetime. Even China rose to become a superpower in my lifetime. So there are just two things I want to happen in my lifetime, and that is how this Israel-Palestine problem will be resolved, and this Nigerian wahala we are grappling with. These are the two things I want to happen in my lifetime. So that's just it.
I my laptop died, so can you hear me, Mr. John?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
The protest, this is big time. The protest, I don't know, man. I have little information about it, other than waiting that they see they fly around on the internet. But when I saw Showere's demand, I was discouraged.
Well, I cannot. I don't know what they are planning actually, because maybe they are using this as what the military call a decoy. What they are doing now, it could be a decoy. That is, they just want people to believe that that is what they are planning. But what they want to do behind the scene, we might not know. So until the event starts unfolding, before we know what the situation really is. But I'm truly tired of commenting on the issues of Nigeria. I'm really tired.
It appeared to me like a campaign strategy.
No, it might not be a campaign strategy. It's money sharing business. The ruling class, they have a quarrel among them. Look, let me tell you, it's only once I can remember of something like this happening. When Obasanjo had a quarrel with Atiku, a lot of dirty things came to light.
Oh, serious, yes.
That's the only one. I think I can't remember of any other one. Well, this is happening now. For Dangote to be singing the kind of song he's singing right now connotes much. So I really don't know what's going on among them. But one thing is certain: there's an African saying that hot water does not remain hot forever. Hot water does not remain hot forever. So let us see how the whole game will play out.
Yeah, it's a power thing.
It's not power as such, but it's just money sharing. Just money sharing. You know, there was a time they were clamoring for the creation of more states. The reason is because the political space is becoming very tight. So they need to create more avenues for
Yeah,
emerging.
the elite cycle is growing.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's the right phrase. The elite circle is growing. So they need to create more space for them. Even this local government, something that they've just passed now, it could be, that's another way of looking at it. Let us push most of these noisemakers disturbing us to the local government periphery so that they take good care of themselves and leave us alone. Something like that. Not
Yes,
that they meant
you're
well
right.
for.
The
You see,
overall picture is like that. Yes.
yeah, the pressure on the federal government is getting too much, so they want to push some of them to local government level, then deprive the
and,
state
and yes, and don't be
of.
surprised. Most of these people who are coming out as lead the protest, some of them will be absorbed too into the system at the
No,
end of the day.
maybe some of them have been contracted
Yeah.
to lead the protest. They're already part of the system, but they just give them the assignment. Just like somebody in the PDP going to APC as a spy to be furnishing them with information. So that's just how. But however, I know Showore is not among those suspected spies.
Showore need his crowd back. Obi took his crowd. you
Yeah,
need
but
you need
the country, no. The country is not a laughing matter.
to.
The country was not fair. The youth, I mean, they were not fair with that guy because when
I
he
agree.
declared when he declared revolution, now he was in prison. Nobody lifted a finger in society. He fought everything and
That
came
that
out.
is so that means that will lead you to now question his followers. What kind of followers does he have?
Good,
I mean,
good.
we see
Now,
we see
when
what
he came
Nnamdi
out,
Kanu followers are doing.
no, when he came out from prison, I expected his followers to enthusiastically welcome him and sustain the momentum. But all of a sudden, I do not know what he did wrong to them. They all turned their backs on him and they followed. Can you hear me? I hope the fault is not from my end. Okay.
Uh,
When he came back from prison, they all turned their backs on him and followed Obi. Now, the Obi they followed, unfortunately, could not deliver the goods. Now, they are in a dilemma. Now, will they go back to Showore? Is Showore prepared to receive them the way he received them before? I don't know. So it's up to him. But
that-
I've given up on the country. Nigeria is beyond redemption.
Mhm.
That is how it is. So, Mr.
Mr.
Obi.
Triumph, I think they I don't know. You just what you said is very. I like what you said that when he come out, there was no enthusiasm around him by his people.
Yeah,
Even while
I,
he was in prison,
yeah,
they kept quiet.
yes,
They
I
kept
expected
quiet.
people to flock around. While he was in prison, I was expecting all these skirmishes, petty demonstrations here
Yeah.
and there. But they all kept quiet. And when he came out, it's as if nothing happened. Election came, they all turned their backs on him. So what led to that, I don't know. And the
No,
earlier we
that would not say okay. Does he really have, see? That's my point. These people, by virtue of one thing or another, they have followership, but ability to even maintain that followership is the problem. That is because they are not organic in the first place. I mean, we see what Nnamdi Kanu followers are doing, right?
no,
Because the man is still in
no.
jail.
The issue is this. The issue is this. Let Nnamdi Kanu come out. Development in the country in future, the way they treated what they call Showore, how can we be sure that they will not treat him like that? When
No,
Awolowo,
no, no. We are not talking. The treatment
when
of God is not found there. We are talking about the
Awolowo,
followership, the level of love, the level of followership that these two people enjoy, and how organic and original it is. Right? Because I'm for me, is I don't know. Well, we'll let that day come. My what I'm saying is that Showore wants to get his people back, and Najaman is one of them.
I'm not
Oh,
against Showore. I'm not against him. He hasn't done anything
mm,
wrong to me or politically. And
yeah.
also, he's not been found guilty of corruption and all these useless things. I have nothing against him, frankly speaking. I have nothing against him. But the attitude of the Nigerian electorate, particularly the youth, surprised me a little bit. That's just the point I'm making.
Here now, Mr. J, talking about the attitude of the electorate. When you talked about the like so Samuel Ogbonmedia, what were they doing different? Not when they're in power, during the years leading to them.
being in power, what were they doing? Were they like what were they
Ogbomudia,
doing? Were they educating people? As in,
no,
what was
no,
their
no,
relationship
no,
with the people at that time?
no. Ogbomudia was unknown. He was not known at all. We never knew there was a man called Samuel Osagbo Ogbomudia. He came to limelight. You know, when the war was going on in the east, Benjamin Adekule invaded the east from Rivers State with his 3rd Marine Commando, while Murtala Mohammed entered from Benue, Makurdi. Then he went to a town called Agenebode in Bende North. Then from Agenebode, they followed this Auchi road. They got to Benin at Ikpoba Hill. So it was Ogbomudia that was leading. I mean, they were together. So when they liberated Benin from Biafran rule, Murtala Mohammed unilaterally selected him to be something like the administrator or the overseer before Yakubu Gowon confirmed him as the governor. He was not known at all, at all, at all. He attended Western Boys High School. I do not know if he completed or he stopped in from 4 or 5. I can't remember anyway. Anyway, he was not known at all. He was not in the limelight. He was not an accomplished man. Locke just ran into Locke accidentally because of the war. And by accident, he was with Murtala Mohammed when they invaded Benin. That was just how he came to limelight. So politically, he was not known at all, at all, at all.
So, but did we have the characters like Showore, Obi?
No,
Um,
we cannot say for one reason. We cannot say for
no,
one
no,
reason.
no. What I'm
Oh,
saying,
you mean while he was in office?
no, I'm trying to know if we actually have. You sound as if people, the electorate then are more conscious than people that us now. When I mean they are more conscious, they are more in tune with what they want, how they want it, who they want it to
No,
be.
no, no. We living now, we are more conscious because we have access to information, which we lacked in those days. Those
Yeah, but
in
how
those
come it's not reflecting in our society? I mean, the likes of people that you can see what they are thinking, their consciousness brought to bear in terms of what they produce, what they created, what they built, and all that.
no, no. You
But
see, the one thing, maybe I'm over exaggerating this fact. The role
no,
Obafemi
no, no,
Awolowo,
no.
what I mean, the
Mm.
role Obafemi Awolowo played in the government of Yakubu Gowon is so fantastic that he had a lot of influence over Yakubu Gowon. And that it was just a matter of luck that we ran into those kind of people who were very humane. I still remember vividly those days. If a man steals 1 million pounds or 1 million naira of those days, the Beninese will say "Todiyi." I can't translate it into English. They say "Todiyi." That is something outrageous. Can he finish it in his lifetime? Even his children cannot finish 1 million pounds. 1 million pounds. This man is greedy. That was the life we were living in those days. When people steal money those days,
What do you call it in Benin?
here we thought DE. I'm
Todi.
sorry. I wish Mr.
Najaman.
Najaman.
Najaman dey here now. Najaman dey na
Okay,
Ibadan man. He's more of a
yeah,
Yoruba man.
okay. The Benin man will say thought DE. But I mean, what is he going to do with it? 1 million pounds. I mean, this is madness. It's crazy for one man to steal 1 million pounds. That is unbelievable. Eh? Boy, so knowing what is going on. Am I maybe remember that 1 million pounds? But yeah, so that was how they regarded it.
Now we
So,
take it. Now they say they buy a wig for their girlfriend
no,
now. All these are our
no,
leaders.
let me tell you some funny things that happened in those days. Let's say if a bicycle is stolen, I'm sorry, I have to speak a Edo language. I hope your
Hmm.
audience online will not mind.
Well,
The man,
you
the man will
cannot.
just, no, the man will
Go
just
ahead.
approach his neighbor and say, "Umaye mi no sunu, emo bare do nu, boss sunu." A white rally bicycle no pass. I get it. Then no Mike McBina. Then I walk one hour. Do emo. The bicycle is stolen. We don't know who stole the bicycle. White rally bicycle. Just a mobile red do nu. Amata. Imayayi. White rally bicycle. How much is it? Maybe £5, 5 shillings. £5, 5 shillings. No, why I do? I might mean in the Kenya when I was Ghana. That was the life we were living in Benin in the 60s. That is, if a bicycle is lost. I'm sorry for the viewers at home. You know, the Edo language is so complex that I'm not a native speaker. I cannot translate it properly into English. I'm sorry for those who are at home. So that is how we were living in those days. Life was so simple. And we had good leaders like Ogbemudia, Mobolaji Johnson, I think Oluwole Rotimi in the West, and you know, some other good guys all around managing the affairs of the country. So that was when we were able to excel in the war against apartheid. But as time goes on, the country went to the dogs. And here, that's where we are at the moment.
When we have more people who are more educated now, more conscious, I'm messing up the whole place.
Well, it
So
depends
that's
on what we
why.
mean. It depends on what we mean by education, because how do I put it? It's not just a question of going to school to learn how to read and write and memorize quotations and calculus and all those kind of stuff. But the moral aspect of it is what has gone down the drain completely in the world we live in those days. We had men of integrity in those days. I remember my primary school teacher, one Mr. Vincent Arewele, who was living at Nekmenekme Street off Secondary Secular. After school, yes, after school, near NEPA, Second Secular. After school,
But you close to my grandfather also.
oh, I see.
Like,
Okay, so that's good.
street.
Is it Wisdom Street?
77 Nekmen.
Oh, okay, very good. The man was living there those days. When we finished school, he would tell us to wait, those of us in primary 6. He will give us free lessons for about 2-3 hours every day. Because at the end of the term, when we write up a common entrance exam, he will proudly tell people that, look, I've accomplished something this year, at least as a teacher. My reward is in heaven. All my students gain admission to secondary schools.
Wow.
All of them, like college, my reward is in heaven. So that was the kind of people we had in those days. But the world has changed radically. So that is just how it is.
No, I mean, German. I when they run things.
I agree to.
With millions.
You don't come again with your notice. They notice. Who they notice? They notice for abroad here. For the Nigeria, they drive private jets now.
Run things. They all protest. They run things. They all protest.
Protest where they get date, where they get it. That's what I protest.
You
If
know,
you're hungry, come, will eat you. Now you go run enter streets. Not be this one will talk them with one protest. That one never dead on arrival.
Benin City was so sweet those days. We had very little or no money, but the relationship we had with the people, living, you know, I'm not a Benin man, but the way we were interacting with the people, they took us as one of them. We speak their language, you know, we tease each other. For example,
You know what now happened? After you guys left, them Nigerian came in. They traveled abroad. They went to Spain, went to Italy, America.
Not think that's the cause.
When they come back, they will ask you, ask them. Nigeria, this is your shoe fan. Where is that? Because this is West Side. It's not West Side.
I still remember when I go to my friend's place, they'll say, oh, so when you I know I will man. The other man, they will call him Obiesan Solaha. But we don't
take honestly, we don't take our insult that time.
No. We just laugh. You know, we don't laugh at times, I go to my friend's place to joke with them. If they say something I don't like, I will just tell them, "Me we Google Averio. Me no be obo me, Google Averio." You know, they will burst into laughter. Because for me to refer to myself as Obi Obo me, and that's what they use in teasing me, to them is something laughable. So we lived a very, very pleasant life, memorable life in Benin City. But nowadays, what I'm hearing,
They're not, nobody, and because of some, the company, the way people are growing these days, sorry, no, sir. No,
Yeah.
no, sir. You know, the way people are living these days because of all this, no trust again, you know, people fighting again for land, the superiority, supremacy, and better than you have, you know, this one, this is so. That is what made people to become conscious these days. Because I can remember all the tenants in my father's house. I came back from Europe first time, 2004. Before I know, most people went to school together in Benin. Before I leave, because I lived in 1990. That we went to school in primary school together in Benin. Before I now know, most people were born in my father's house. They are now become grown-ups, some are married. Before I know this, they are different tribes. We believe everybody is from Benin. Everybody are just one tribe. Nobody asks of you. You be Benin, or you be Robo, you be Isha, or be no. We just speak the same language. Everybody just flowing.
You are very correct, because when I was at Adewale High School, Western Boss High School, most of the guys we were together, I never knew that they were Isha, majority of them.
Honestly, even me.
I never knew. People like Agboka, Arabame, what's this man? I forgot. I never knew that they were Isha. After I left school, before I started, analyzing the names in my mind, then I knew that, Isiti Hale is an Isha man, Anisha, Arabame is Anisha, Igalo is Anisha. I never knew that these guys were Isha at all, because we all spoke Edo language.
Yeah. Because that time, only what we have, because if you are a 10 group, if one of you, if you are coming from school, maybe one of you insult one or is the one that misbehave, all of us will gather and beat him alone. Nobody will say, no, it's I don't leave him, or it's Bini, or it's Isha. No, all of us will gather and justify whatever he did. That is how it was done.
The country has got, you see, nobody can repair Nigeria. This is just the belief I have.
It's too much.
Nobody can repair the country anymore. Nobody.
See, I told you again now in Benin, in Nigeria, and even abroad, now let's say in abroad, mostly we the abroad, mostly majority in abroad. Where are you from? I they speak Pidgin with you. They ask me where am I from. I mean Nigeria. From where for Nigeria? From Edo State. From where for Edo State?
Where for in Yekoro? Ugoneki. If it's Ugoneki, is it? You say it's Ugo.
Ugoni Yekoro. Papa. Who shall be that one? I go ask you different. You be Edo State. From where for Edo State? You can say okay, Benin or Abisha. From where for Isha? For Ugele, for this. Oh my God, who's kind of human being now? This one.
So the country can no longer be repaired. This is why I just wanted to pack it up.
Something is really wrong in that country. Something is wrong, honestly. It's wrong. But my major pain is majority of us in diaspora. So I just my major pain. Because this tribalism, that we are the most people that champion it most. Because I always go to Nigeria. This thing is not just the way it is in here and abroad. It's not like that. Maybe social media, let me put to the social media here in the diaspora. Maybe because we have internet to stay for 12 hours, 10 hours, or that is why we don't have anything to say. We start championing whatever. Okay, look at what is going on in Nigeria now. Look at Dangote. Look at that man. See, overnight, the man don't get gray hair already.
No,
but I went to Arise today. I went to Twitter. I went to another one channel. Do you know people, Nigerians, are happy? People are happy. What happened to the man? They are happy for it. When some people are crying for the man, no matter what. That is why. But I don't honestly, sorry to say, that's why I don't like poor people, honestly, to be go with poor. I don't like sitting down with them.
No, it's not a matter of poor people. Look, the man is an ungrateful man. Let me tell you why. I said something before you came on board. Let me repeat it. If there is a young man who met his father, that dad, I'm now a man, I need to get married, but I cannot afford it. Help me get a wife. After much talking, the father gives the boy a wife, arrange the marriage and everything. Few days later, the boy went to the father again. Dad, you know what is happening? I'm not a married man. I want you to teach me how to make the woman pregnant. You get it?
Mm.
Very abnormal. For because the father married the lady for him, where he do not know how to make the woman pregnant, yet he was anxious to get a lady. That is how I say Dangote. With federal government money, they built a refinery for you. Instead of you to show gratitude, you still.
No, the federal government did build a refinery for him. No. Federal government, Dangote have a passive. Dangote have investment in Ethiopia, most of all this African country.
Look, my brother.
Go and see the way they treat it.
If you don't wear our father, you get the point? There's no difference between a white man and a reverend father. Because even a black reverend father does not perform a Gwe festival. He behaves like a white man. The white man and the reverend father are the same thing. Federal government and Dangote are one and the same thing. They know where they eat and drink together behind the scene. I'm not envying him. I'm not a businessman. I'm into other things, to get myself organized. I wish him luck in whatever he's doing. But the people are dying. This is the point people are making. You get the point? So if federal government assists you tremendously to set up a refinery, it is up to you to compete with your fellow businessmen instead of looking for monopoly.
No, there's no monopoly there, but that is what I don't know why people say monopoly. People, you are not, I didn't bid the refinery. Why am I saying monopoly? If I bid my own, federal government give more than 30 and 30 people license to build refinery. They are bidding one in Akwa Ibom. They still bidding one in which other state? They are bidding there.
Look, my brother, no,
my problem. I've not the brief for him. My problem is that if somebody, you leave that person to build something for more than 10 years, be building it from scratch to this extent, then this man will be importing diesel to all foreign countries, selling diesel to Nigeria, selling jet A1 aviation fuel to this our local aviation. These people have never complained,
my friend,
that this fuel is contaminated. So why would you, the regulator, now will come to publicly say it?
The story behind this refinery, you and me will never know.
No matter the story, but we have to say the one we know, not the story. No, sorry, I know your opinion is very right, but my own. If what I'm looking, if they can deal with this man like this man overnight become like this. What about those? What about those foreign investors that will see something like this? And we are trying. Nigeria should invest heavily. Nigeria industrialize the country. What about those little one in Nigeria? What are we thinking about them? They will just use shovel to scrap them out from the way.
In Benin City, we have a saying that mune rukpa ede kamawe deni ya lemeki. Are you getting me?
Yeah.
Mune rukpa ede kamawe deni ya lemeki. Ordinarily, people do not like this man. You get the point? They've been talking bad of this guy. So when calamity befalls him, what do you expect them to do?
Yeah, I know people are talking about the people who are talking about him. This is one thing. My father only told me one thing. What you cannot do, what you are trying to do 2 times or 10 times, you cannot even get there. And you see somebody who is able to achieve it. That is the person he respects in his life. People are against this man. That is Nigeria system. And Lesonyema come the other day, they take him to everywhere. People start shouting, they tribalize it. They tribalize the thing and everything. The landmarker, they tribalize it. You understand? This team attitude of Nigeria, because you are praying somebody should fall, and you think you will not be crying.
No. Excuse me. It's not that people are praying for people to fall or what. The issue is this. It's a pity you did not live in the Nigeria of the 60s. From early 60s to 70s and 80s.
No, why with the government? No, I'm talking because you people are not. You don't know what this man is facing. How will you allow somebody to start something? This thing is not something it was built for 1 year. It takes 10 years or more than 10 years to build this thing.
People see this man as the same as the government. There's no difference between him and government.
But why without the government, we will not be telling him that he's not doesn't have a license? Which kind of country is that?
Look, excuse me. Look, David, okay, please let me just explain a very little thing to you. You said, what kind of country is that? During my primary school days, when we go to specialist hospital, Sapele Road, Benin City, They give us free treatment. We see doctors free, everything free. Then we go back to school at the end of the day. Then we go home. That is at primary school level. I do not know what my parents were going through, but at primary school level, we were not paying. You get the point? And despite the expenses government was incurring in running the system, they were still developing the country. Ogbemudia built Bender Brewery, Okoro Poultry, what's it called, the water reservoirs in Benin, Ikpoba River Dam, started.
But those one is no more alive now because government does supposed to invest, supposed to do business. Private sector invest, regulate them, give them incentive. That is always something we are in abroad. I've never seen in this country I've been Finland, I've been Germany. I never see where government create job for people. I never seen it in my life.
Look at it this way. Nigeria had a company called Nigeria Airways. They said government should not run business. They gave it to private people. Private people crashed it. They had Nigeria National Shipping Line, NNSL. Government cannot run business. They gave it to private people. They crashed it. Nigeria Telecoms, that's a net. Nigeria Standard Telecoms. Government cannot run business. They gave it to private people. They crashed it. All the dams in Nigeria, I'm sorry, what's it called? Kenji Dam, Shiroro Dam, and what have you. Government cannot run business. They gave it to private people. They crashed it. Mention one company government gave to private people in Nigeria that is functioning today.
There is no. You're not, that is not the way. Government doesn't give it to private. You cannot look at Dangote now. Wait, let me give you one example. Look at Dangote. Okay, federal government have 20%. Have 20% investment in Dangote.
No, it's 7.
No, I'm telling you, it started with 20%. You understand? Now, a few days ago, it becomes 7.2%. I will forward the thing to. I will forward the thing to before. I don't know if you show it. You understand? When I was at work. So, government, for you to pay your own equity part of it, they are not paying. You want to run somebody down. That in that drop to 2. That is how you that drop to 7.2%.
Look, this is the 4.1. Look, this.
No, it's not 4.19. No. That is the way government has been doing it.
No, wait.
They will never pay. They will never make their own. Wait. Now I listen to you. Government of Nigeria will never meet their own part, no matter what you say with them.
Look,
it's in our character. It's in all of us character. We can never meet to agreement. It's just Nigeria character, not because even government.
They gave this man land to build refinery. You understand?
They gave it the land free.
No, wait. I'm coming. I want to make a point. He spent his money building the refinery, doing everything. Are you getting me?
The federal government now want to buy 650. Federal government want to buy it. Buy 650. 650,000 barrels out of it.
Wait.
Oh my God!
At the end of the day, federal government started giving him problems after investing and doing everything. Is that not 419? In fact, it's 4110, not 419.
It's 410.
You understand me? Even the government itself is dubious.
Yeah, that's what my point, sir. That is my point, sir.
They know he cannot carry the refinery from there to anywhere again. It's already there.
Now they want to buy part of it.
Good. It's 419. They just deceived the man into the business.
That's okay. But now you understand what I'm trying to say. I'm feeling about the man because if you tell me I cannot do it, it will not start. Because this is not 1 year project, but a 10-year project. Now the NNPC now want to buy almost 1/3 of it.
Good. You know the interesting thing?
The man was the NNPC chairman, the CEO was announced last 2 weeks that now Nigeria refinery will work by next month, August. So is this Dangote owner they want to buy by 4? That's why they don't want to give the man license. They want to frustrate the man to collect this one from him. What a nation cannot build, a single man build it.
Good. Now let me make 2 points. Point number 1. After treating this man like this, they want foreigners to come and invest in Nigeria. Good. Then secondly, if they take this refinery from the man, what is the guarantee that it will not be like Port Harcourt, Kaduna, or Warri refinery?
God bless you, sir.
You get the point? So this is the 419 we are talking about. The government itself is a 419 government.
419.
I don't mean Bola Tinubu as
no, federal government of Nigeria, not Bola Tinubu.
Good. The government itself is a 419 government. And it's a rotting society cannot produce a clean citizen. A citizenry. You understand what I mean? If the society is rotten, there's no way you can get clean people from
But you know what surprised me? You know what surprised me? This the regulator that come to announce that Dangote product is contaminated or is fake. You understand? It doesn't have a quality low. You understand? The same people, and I think it's last year, that imported fake petrol PMS to Nigeria that was fueling everybody kind of burning generators.
I remember.
The same people now, you said Dangote, look at their lie. Look at their lie, this NPC. Those people, they said, okay, Dangote is coming on stream. You said the refinery of Warris is how many years? It's coming on last year. The same people, now NPC issue license to importer, billions of importer to go and import fuel. When you say our own refinery is going to work. You see them? They want to sabotage this man because the one they are importing, they make that's where all the criminality lies.
You see, with the analysis you have given now, convince me why I should have confidence in the federal government.
Okay.
Convince me. You get the point?
No, my anger is that.
Why should the secondary school student writing JAM exam not copy in the exam? Why should an accountant in an office not steal money? You get the point?
When snake are swallowing money.
Exactly.
Python is eating money.
Government itself is a 419 government.
419?
Dangote is one of them. They'll be eating and drinking together for a very long time. So when thief catch thief, when thief from thief, who is guilty?
It's very good. I don't know how will investor, although this is all over the world. You think investor will see they will see something like this. If they can deal with their own people like this.
Good.
God forbid, I'm not taking my money there. In Nigeria, this is the problem. Okay, this man now, do you know how many workers, millions of workers that place will take?
The workers means nothing to them. Absolutely nothing.
Millions of workers.
There are people like you and me. It means nothing.
But build more than 50,000. Is 50,000 more than 50,000 room in that place for workers to stay? Only workers quarter there.
It means nothing to these ruling class people. Absolutely nothing. It's a
419. You have his own port inside that place. You don't see port inside that place.
So anyway,
just want to frustrate this man out of the way. And that thing will just get rotting there. The way a Port Harcourt refiner, Warri, Kaduna have been rotting for years, collecting money for maintenance without a drop of crude.
It might not rot. If the country breaks up and the Yorubas get a country of their own, they might, I'm not very sure, they might be able to run that refinery very well to their own advantage.
Don't you see a former governor of Ekiti State? It was on television. I think it was last two. You know, part of refinery, Dangote refinery was ablaze the other day. The man was on television. I think it was last week or last 2 weeks. He said there is an ulterior motion to bomb that they want to bomb that refinery.
Anyway, Nadia Sabi, it's already 8 o'clock in the Gambia.
Okay, sir. No. Okay, 8 o'clock. Okay, 9 o'clock here. Okay, after 9. No, sir. No, here we sir. No.
About talk by
No, sir. Here we sir. No. No.
Mr. V, I'm leaving.
I think okay, so break. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, obvious on break.
Thank you.
Okay.
So see you tomorrow.
Good day. Good night, sir. Mr. Lawal, Mr. Trump. Mr. Trump, there. We don't hail you since so. Nobody's there.
I'm here.
Okay. Mr. Lawal, how are you?
Yeah, I'm listening. Good evening, sir.
We great, my brother. Well done. You are enjoying the weather over there.
That is it. I can't be about it.
That's Nigeria for you. No problem. Yeah. Hope you guys are preparing for protest. They want to protest.
In fact, I just feel they do it well without any casualty.
That is just the problem. They should just try and do, protest well. But I don't think there is no Nigeria history. No protest will be peaceful now. But I hope they will do
Because
it well because if they destroy, they are still going to be deal with their money now. So they should not. The FCT police now is begging the major writer, biggest begging the citizen not to come out for the protests. um,
believe me, everybody
Wait,
is talking about
my worry is that why are people saying bad government? That is just my worry. Which state your governor good for Nigeria? Why people are not protesting against their governor?
the protest is all about. See, I told you that even the protesters don't come with clean mind. See, an average
They have
uh,
demand now. They have 15 demand now. 15 requests have been the one non-negotiable.
the 5 they did, they requested during NSAS. Has it been given?
I know. So when they ask them, and they say they are not going to give time. Never mind. All these are political protest. It's not organic. No organic. This is not an organic protest. These
Oh,
are
oh, you know that most protests in Nigeria are sponsored.
Look at the one in Kenya now. Don't you see the statement of the president that it was sponsored by this? What do they call it? This Ford. They are even in Nigeria. They come at the last 2 months. This Ford something from America. Ford something. They call them. That is what the president said. They are from Western. That they are They are the one that funded that protest. Nigeria, you will let people to use it to destabilize your country. I don't know. I don't even know their demand of 15 demand that they have there. I don't know how those one will possible. Let them try, better. They have is their right, their constitutional right to protest, but they should not just destroy anything. That is my own. That's why I could have
You
prepared
know what?
everybody.
I
All this
noticed that in Nigeria, we are quick to look for people that causes our problem, and in most cases, we look beyond the real people that are the causes of our problems. Here in Nigeria, everything are now expensive. Yes, I know. But do you know what? Most people that used to render service for maybe 10,000 naira, but now do it for 25,000 naira. We're not bother to tell you his own side of the story, what he now benefit from the inflation. But we only tell you that I used to buy this in 10 naira, it's not 30 naira. I say yes, you used to buy 10 naira, it's not 30 naira. Just as you used to collect 10,000 naira for service, you're now collecting 25,000 naira. I don't know, maybe I'm making sense at all.
yeah. That even brick.
It's not-
I was having an issue with a bricklayer that had increased the money. I say, you see, they import your hand from with dollar. He said, I'm taking this money to the market now, so I will buy less, so I have to increase my pay. I said, okay.
Now, that man will never tell anybody out there that he now charge higher than what he used to charge. All he will tell you is that I used to buy Gary 10 naira, the Gary is now 30 naira. As far
Yeah.
as Nigeria is concerned, we that live in Nigeria, I'm not talking about those outside Nigeria, we have adjusted to the inflation. If I used to make 200,000 naira before, when dollar was 200 naira per dollar, and I'm now making 1 point something million naira when now that dollar is 1,500 naira. My brother, I'm equally making it almost equivalent to what dollars I used to make where dollar was 200 naira. That is why I do my own calculation. I will not come out there and start crying foul when in real sense I know that I've adjusted my income to that of to what is it called? I've adjusted my income to the level of the if not to the level self, at least now I'm making something.
Mm.
An average Nigerian man that used to find it difficult to eat with 200 naira then, I'm going to restaurant today with 1,005 and eat a plate. It simply means when the economy permitted him to earn 200 naira, he was struggling to earn the 200 naira. Now that the economy do not permit him to earn anything less than 1,005, he's still struggling to make the same 1,005.
Mm.
I don't know. To me,
Yeah.
those that feel their problem is Tinubu, good and fine. Like as I always say, I've decided that by the special grace of God, in the next 20, 30 years, my children will not come out and be blaming government. My children will be part of the government. And that is what I'm preparing them for. And I'll do everything possible to prepare them so that they will be part of the government. I want the noise to come from outside. It should not be them that are making that noise. No, I will not allow that. That is my own take.
That's another good submission. But if assuming the
Oh,
protest is just like
Lawal, show us the way, Lawal. Show us the way.
all of Fulatu like money.
There is only one way out of it. Get the child ready for the future. So that, like I told somebody yesterday, he almost slapped me. But I told him whether he slapped me or not, that is the truth. Since your parents refused to, failed, not that they refused, failed to prepare you for today, which is future. Please, this energy you are wasting, blaming Tinubu, use it to prepare a child for future. Because in the future, I wouldn't want your child to blame Tinubu grandchildren as the cause of their problem. Because nobody is waiting for anybody. See, as we speak today, go to the best universities all over the world. You see our billionaire children there. Why do you think they spend so much money to prepare their children for tomorrow? And somebody is folding arms, waiting for his own children to come and take over tomorrow, when these people are seriously working to make sure that their children don't fail in future. Like as I always said, this is a battle. The battleground is Nigeria resources. You must be prepared to have access.
Now if they tell us every time.
You must prepare yourself. They must prepare. So you must prepare your children to have access to. See, let me just do this. No, when I know what I used to do, I'll go to school. My children's school. I'll dash the teacher. I'll tip them something with a serious warning. If any of them score 39.9, please give them 39.9. I want to know where he or she is having weakness, because I'm at home to correct it. I know what I used to do. When they come back from school and I realize that they don't get this right and the teacher mark it, I'll say take it back to school tomorrow and tell the teacher that you failed this. Why did he mark it? I've gone to school several times for that. And where they get it, I realize they get it, and the teacher equally wrong it. I say, go back to the teacher tomorrow. Said, I get this. Why do you
But
Mark
Lawal,
me wrong.
what will be the teacher response when you confer them like that? What will be their response?
In most several times they appreciate it too. In all sincerity, they appreciate it. They appreciate it.
No,
You know the funniest part?
there should be help punished for that now. Why somebody go fail and you pass on? It's not doing a good
You
job.
know,
You know, your
you
father
know,
say they feed them, they want to do them well.
do you know that there are sick parents in Nigeria today that will go to school to bribe teachers to mark their children, right? As a matter of
So that
fact, this last examination, they caught
Ah,
a father that
a
went to
father,
write
right?
a jam for his own
I
child.
watch. Nice. So even the jam, this thing, what's the name? That is the person that had the jam, the chamber. He said anybody below that is not up to 18, they will not admit them. They will not admit them to school.
There are a lot of rot from family. There was a time I wanted to enroll one young girl to secondary school, like SS3 and SS2, but I want to get to write WAEC examination in that school. And I was looking for school that would not help her to write the WAEC, that will allow her to use her brain. I went to the first one. I said, please, I'm looking for school that will help her to write the exam, because I want her to pass this WAEC. There should nobody fail exam in this our school. Go and check our result. Go and check our result. We do help them to write, and unknown to them that they are failing my test already.
That person, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Investigative journalist now you be so undercover journalist.
Undercover.
And I walked away. By the time I got to about 3 schools, the third one actually told me that they don't help students to write the WAEC exam, but they make sure that they teach them to the level that they will be able to write it by themselves. I said, good. This is where I've been looking for. It all depends on what you want and how you want it. Do you know that throughout my I forgot to my daughter just got an admission of recent.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Throughout her secondary school, you know what? She will come back home and said she had the best result, whatever. That doesn't. I'm not moved by the best result. You know what moves me? The percentage. You might get 80% and be the best in your school. Will you be able to compete with the other student that scored 90 in other school? I don't know if I'm making point.
Yeah. I'm getting you. I'm getting you.
I'm more concerned about the
that's another
percentage.
point. Yeah.
I'm more concerned about your percentage that you genuinely get, not the one they dash you, that you genuinely get, than that overall best in your school. We are not competing with your school now. We are competing with Nigerian students all over Nigeria. So if you have to be the best, I don't want you to be the best in your school. I want you to be the best in the country.
Yeah.
So I scored 70. Okay, the school is like a child that is attending 6 class and 6 students in a class said I scored first. I say in the midst of 6, even if you score 6, you no fail now.
You don't pay that, Abi. I thought so.
You will see I score 6, and nobody will know that person.
You don't fail, though. You pass well.
So you score first doesn't move me. I want to hear I scored 92%. Even if you score 92% and you come third, I'm satisfied that you scored 80% and come first. Who first help? Who first
Maybe
help?
you get 20 people, 20 students in the class. 18, I'll be 18 Olodo. Huh?
And you are celebrating that you come first. Who first help? You score 75. Okay. Someone that scored 65 is celebrating that I come
It's not
best.
fair.
I'm first in the class. 65%. An average mark.
All right, I'll get your point, chef. I get your point. How is it
What
to
am I trying to say in essence? Parents fail to realize that.
but you understand, but one thing you have to still understand, everybody must not have the opportunity to go there. Everybody must not have the opportunity. You know that mostly this tertiary education is not luxury, even in abroad overseas here. It's not it's a luxury thing, you know. So many people don't even, most of the white people they don't even like school.
You know one thing I always praise the Southeasterners for. I always praise them where I see that they've done excellently well, especially when it comes to this apprenticeship thing. A child of 7 years, you take him to somewhere to go and learn how to make money. By the time he clocks 15 years, all he's thinking about is money. Give him 100,000 naira. All he's thinking about is how to convert that 100,000 naira to 200,000. Why? Because he has received that lecture. It's not everyone that must go to school. But if a child have to miss that education, the skill have to be very, very solid. Otherwise, he will end up blaming wrong people for the rest of his life.
Like the way majority in Nigeria today. Though.
That is it.
We have to blame everything. We have to blame Satan for it.
Can you imagine a man that knows that he was never a man that was just an office assistant all his life, decided to born 6 or 7 children without planning for them? All the plan he had is to sleep with his wife, nothing else.
No, it was Nigeria. The way our bullet to the sharp. I don't understand how you feel.
And I
know one man. He have 7 wives. He have 92 children.
You see,
this is not a life story. I know in life. If I was even dating one of the daughter.
And at the end of the day, those children will be blaming. Those children will be blaming Tinubu, blaming Atiku, blaming Obi.
I say even Dangote upon the money, can he trade 92 children? You know, go wreck. That's 92. Well, I did it.
The last, the 9 assembly, I think 9 assembly, yeah. The leader of
the that was funny,
came out and boldly display 4 wives.
But you see,
claim he has children.
But excuse me, sorry, Mr. Lawan. There's something I forgot. But I have not been seeing that man in the Senate. What happened? Is it because of that issue?
He has been removed now.
No, but he won the election now. He still won the election after he had that murder case. The election.
No, court later disqualified his election.
Okay, I thought about
yeah.
Okay,
can you imagine such an audacity in an economy like Nigeria?
The man was so bold, displaying the wife, brought all of them to assembly. He said, without any children, the other 42, he said, I'm still counting.
Can you imagine such? Public office holder.
Then you want this one to come and give you dividend of democracy in your constituency. That's why the man was so brutal. You have to go and buy people in the NPP office on election day.
One problem I have with Nigerian setting is that big man no dey suffer any consequences. At the end of the day now, That part you are talking about now, they will look for poor man and blame it on poor man and send him to life in prison.
Yeah, how many
Big man,
days how many days did he spend in detention? I think it's 4 or 5, that be 1 week. Since then,
big man, no dey suffer
he
consequences.
come back and contest the election, see the election, still win. But thank God, I didn't even know God to remove him finally. Because I just remember that I even forgot about him. That man, no, that guy, so even before the election, don't you see what he was saying in Hausa? That if he was warning them, the right appeal that is that if they didn't vote for APC, he will deal with them. He was threatening the voters. They were telling him, no, don't say. He said, he pushed the guy, said, leave me. He keep on. That thing motivated him that he had to use his hand to go and just carry gun. Oh, lawmaker carry gun and went to old secretariat. By people, because, oh my God, no. I don't understand. Nigeria, sometimes the way these people go away with crime, and you want to tell the citizens. That is why sometimes I didn't blame the citizens for this criminality or all these things, because people that are supposed to be an example to you, they are doing it. They are going away with it, no consequence. So what do you expect somebody? It's just like children. Your children,
Politicians are very funny. They know us very well. They know that we don't think.
Yeah.
They know that we don't think.
We don't think. We don't take action.
What politicians just have to do is that when you blame them, when you accuse them of anything, instead of them to defend themselves, the next thing they will say is that, for example, now Tinubu is currently the president. He's a Yoruba man. Let's assume an Hausa man or Igbo man or any other tribe different from Yoruba commit a crime, and he knows that he's about to go for it. The next thing you hear is that if na Femi do it, they will the one that Femi do, nobody they talk about it. They don't see am. The they do, they don't see am. You see, we the masses that are supposed to ask him to account for the one they say he do.
We start stabilizing it.
Problem in some case, and start defending him. That is true. If not Femi, what of the one Femi do? Talk about it. That is why politicians know that we will always be on their side. All they just need to do is just to talk.
I was watching one. Sorry, Mr. Lawa. I was watching one. What did they call this? On street interview this morning. One platform. You know what they are saying about Dangote? The person just going to say no. He says it's Tinubu and the Yoruba. They want to take that land. They want to grab it from. Say yeah. So they want to take the land from the Dangote. They want to that is their job. Because Tinubu and the friend that the Yoruba have made a meeting. They have made a meeting to take down this thing. I said, oh my God. You see the person feel like junkie. I said, why are police just parading the street? Don't you see this kind of go through for panty?
Believe me, as we speak now, PDP in the north is already using that to sell the party to the consciousness of the northern electorate. You see how they've been our brother now. That is why I keep telling Ovie that time that see, Tinubu will not be that stupid to want to deal with Dangote, because he know.
No, Tinubu even make a statement. It was not around. I think he came back this morning. He even made a statement on it that every way Dangote must not fail. He just released a press statement.
We know the consequences to his own political to his 2027 election. See, all you need to cite people is just to add tribe and religion, and election is gone.
Yeah.
And as we speak now, PDP is already using that in the north. Though they know the truth, but they will don't to use it in their own advantage, and that's what politicians do anywhere in the world.
They'll use it for their own. But if na you, Mr. Lawa, if na you, what will you do?
I'll celebrate myself.
I was celebrating them. And we will change the story, change the narrative for them. See, I told you because it's not Northerner. When Buhari was there, do you see he face all these things? You see, I'm telling you, people don't vote for it, don't vote for them. People, we the voters.
The next thing you hear is that you see, see Adenuga. Do you see that did he have any problem with government? And is Adenuga and
Dangote the business
doing the same thing? No, but that is not their interest. They want you to see that it's not going after Adenuga's business because Adenuga is the Yoruba man.
Even the people that was watching, that is what they said. They said no Europe. Nigerian politician. No, Nigeria. It's only tribe and religion that can win you. Finish. No, not your performance. That is why I was once a platform, I think last week. The guy was like, no, if Tinubu didn't perform very well, they cannot vote him back. People will lose. I say, God, go sit down. Say, go and sit down. Nigeria election is not by performance. Don't forget that one.
This issue between this Dangote issue, you will not hear Atiku say anything much about it. You know why? You know why? Because he will not want it to sound like those his foot soldiers that are talking from him. It's politics. He already have his foot soldiers that will be doing the work in the villages. So he will not come out openly and say anything. So that it will not sound as if he's one sending them the message.
The message, yeah. I understand.
As politicians, those in APC also understand the system. They understand the system. Politics is not like the way it's played in America, where there's no color, there's no tribe, there's no religion.
No, there's
everything is all about
there's tribe, yo. There's tribe. Do you know why they push? Do you know the main thing why they push this Shisuda cat? It's tribe they use for him. Don't say it.
Thank God. Thank God it's not only them.
They use tribe here, my brother. When I'm telling you, the Irish will tell you they are different between the UK today. They don't agree. Don't say that. They play tribe for politics here. Tribe, religion. But just the problem of their own. Wait, their own. Let me tell you what the difference. Their own is not so to the citizen like the way we become to use it to hate ourselves. You understand? It's just those in their party using it for those in their party, using it together. And after the election, they shake themselves and talk to themselves and say, no, all these things are just banter. They make it openly. But you understand? So that is that is why it's so different. But Nigeria, the politician will leave it there. You understand? They don't want it to go from your mind. You understand? That is the problem.
Our politicians are professional politicians. They are there 247. They know they go retirement. They know they go live.
When APC wanted to take power, people that was in Jonathan government when they do operation occupied in Nigeria, occupied Nigeria. When APC all what they were calling Jonathan and his wife, people take more. Don't you see Jonathan still visiting? Don't you see Goodluck wife still visiting? That they are not see. That is why they are not your enemy. They understand themselves the game they are playing. You understand? But we, the voters, the citizens, the masses, we will not put it in our head. Hey, Yoruba hate Jonathan. Yoruba hate also hate Jonathan. That is why. No, they want to take power. You understand? They have to demarcate you to us.
There are only two sets of people in Nigeria: the rich and the poor.
Yeah.
The only thing
the gap is very high.
The rich understand this, but the poor fail to understand this.
The poor fail to understand, yeah. I know why. You know why the poor fail to understand? That is why you cannot. That is why when somebody will be saying in Nigeria that there must be free and fair election, that you would not look that person and know that you don't even understand how election works. A country like Nigeria, where poverty 140 million is dimensional poverty. How do they call it? Multi-dimensional poverty, where illiterate is the highest. So you want free and fair election in that country. We have to be advocates first for good education first. Why are you not seeing election here in abroad? Because people have source of income. People have source of living. People doesn't sleep in street. You know, that is the great problem. People are well educated, well informed. No matter here in abroad, you must go to primary and secondary school before you can drop out of school. It's obligatory. You must go to primary and secondary school.
Gentlemen, good afternoon and good evening.
Afternoon, great, oh my God.
Yes, Najaman, I want you to clarify what you just said. Are you saying because people are illiterate in Nigeria, so we are not supposed to have free, fair, and transparent election? Please clarify that.
Well, okay, how do you expect it when people are illiterate, Nigeria poverty? That is why you can, now, why not now? Because you cannot go and do election. We went to vote at least on the 4th year. You cannot, you will see the agent outside. You understand? You cannot see somebody that will tell you, take 1,000 or 10 pounds, go and vote for me. No. You go inside about that Nigeria people. You can now as a senator, as a even House of Rep, state House assembly. You cannot go to your constituency. People want to hear your manifesto. They want to see rice, share money, bring something to them. That is what tell them to vote.
But Najaman, I understand that, but I don't think it's fair for you to say that, because yes, corruption during election is a crime, right? It's a crime.
Yeah.
If you accept bribe, there is somebody responsible for enforcement of the law. Why is that person not enforcing the law?
The way for how many years now? If you have been following Falana, you have been following Anek, even the last election, what have they been fighting for? That they should set voters offender committee that will be.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for saying that. The person that is supposed to set up that voters offender commission is not an illiterate, right?
No, it's not an illiterate.
Highly educated people. So it therefore means the problem is not with our people. The problem is with our leaders. They like it the way it is.
Yeah, so Jaffa,
we cannot blame our people.
No, you have to put it. No, Jaffa, you see, Jaffa, you are just wait. I understand, please. Sorry, just 1 minute. You see the way you are saying, not be Jaffa. Not Jaffa. See the way what you are saying, You see what you are saying. You are already putting it as if we have a good system. For example, now, if me and you now go to your constituency now to campaign, the voters there, for them to ask, what are you bringing? This is our demand to you. The better, because of the abject poverty. If even me, I don't even have manifesto, because I know I can go there, share money for them, share palliative for them, and tell them to vote. They're going to vote. But somebody that wants dividends of democracy, they should have looked and give them your demand. What is their problem in that constituency? They will never listen to you.
I understand what you are saying.
That is poverty.
But I really don't want to blame the victim of a system.
No, the victim have to choose their leader.
System. No, we cannot blame them. Probably the politicians are failing to do the needful. That's voters' education. You don't need to have a PhD before you understand that if I vote for this person, he is not going to take care of my own interests. You don't need any education for that. All you need is common sense. And how do you get it? That's the role of political parties. Political parties have a responsibility to educate their members. They have a responsibility to do that. But we cannot blame illiteracy.
We have to blame illiteracy. I think different with you.
I really don't.
No. Let me tell you. Political party in Nigeria is of no ideology. You understand? But me and you.
I'm not talking about ideology now. I'm talking about.
Yeah, they're not coming to teach you. They're not coming to educate you. Political party is not coming to educate you.
But they go about telling people how to choose their party logo. They explain all those things to their people.
Yeah, right? That is why somebody
they have to improve on it. But we cannot blame our people for the weakness in INEC. INEC is responsible to provide transparent, free and fair election. We have to hold them to account. We
Yeah.
cannot blame another person for that.
Wait now. You are saying you have to still understand me. This education and literacy is there. Not by going to school, you can read and write doesn't make you I give you that wisdom or knowledge or understanding. The day of election, look at the by-election that passed. Even look at the 2023 general election. I went to Nigeria to vote. You can see some video we are seeing. My polling unit, no problem. About 10 polling units I surveyed. There was no problem. I cannot lie. But let me show some video we are seeing. You see students. These are students from NYIC that they use as adult staff. These are people who are still serving. After they are serving, they don't know if they will have job because they give money to them, bribe them. They will tell you after they finish the election, they count it, upload it. They will tell you they don't have PIN code. They will tell you, so I was telling you they can never upload, do whatever you like. You are seeing it because they don't understand. This is still illiterate. They don't understand what they are doing to themselves. They are damaged.
No, I really beg to disagree with you on this because elections in Nigeria are
Okay,
rigged
why
like
will
this
I give you money? Why will I
by
give you money?
university
Wait, I just
professors.
Jafar, just
People
answer this
that
one.
rig elections are not
Jafar, wait
serious.
now. Wait, but if you, for example, that you are, let's say you now, for example, now let's put it, not it's just, I just want to use an example. You now, you're educated, you understand, you know what you want in your constituency. Now you know that no, the duty of a senator or a governor or local government chairman is the one that's supposed to provide this one for me, provide fiber water, good road, good health care for me, primary health care, primary education for me. Eh? And it doesn't give you what, it didn't ask you, what are you doing for us? What are you bringing to us if we vote for you? You didn't ask. You come with rice. Me that I didn't come, I mean, you that come with, you didn't come with rice, you tell them this is what I'm about to go and do. Me that I come with rice, I come with money, you take and vote for me. Your own idea, the real one, they throw it away, they say, they don't want chop, not be that one they want chop, not be book they want chop. Like food, their hunger, they their belly. Don't you hear it? Because they don't understand. Can somebody do that to you and come and tell you that one with rice? You don't know.
So do you
Yeah.
really think people who have all these degrees, they don't collect those rights and 10,000 in Nigeria?
We are talking about the voter. 99%, 80% of the voter are people in the grassroots. Those people who have degrees, those are the ones working for politicians. I'm participating in election. I know what I'm saying. I'm speaking for facts. I go to play campaign. People don't, all these people, they don't want to listen. All these market people you go and pass, they don't want to listen. Unless give them money. You allocate money to all these people to share. That is only where they listen to your votes. You talk there, you tell them.
Assuming you buy their conscience, right?
Yeah.
Right, you buy their conscience to vote for you.
Yeah.
What we expect INEC is that let that betrayed conscience, let the vote, whichever way they choose to vote, let it count.
But it's
That's my
counting now.
issue. Let the vote count. When people cast their vote into a ballot box, let it count. And the people who are in charge to make that vote count are the elite. They are the university professor. They are the corpers.
The corpers.
Yeah, they are educated people. They are not illiterate. They are well-educated people who are in charge to manage the election. So those are the people we should hold accountable. Not somebody who decided to sell his conscience. You don't have control over somebody's conscience. The only thing you can do is to educate them. That's all you can do. But how they choose to vote is none of your business.
Yeah. So you educate them. Let me tell you something. During my father, let me give you an example of my father, my own father. He said during the time of Midwest, you understand? They're from the Midwest. He said when politicians come to them, like the time of them, when they come to them, you understand? The politicians come to them. He said first thing they would tell them, they have from them, they give them their demand. They don't have school. They want more school. Their population is grow, or they want primary health care, or they want roads in their local government. This because that time it was local. They come to local government before election was. Your campaign was only local government and ward. Do you remember? It's late now because of insecurity. Now campaign is now in the states. Before campaign was you must go to all 774 local government, 884 ward to campaign. That is how election is done before. It's ward by ward and local government by local government. It's now because of insecurity for many years, 12 years. You now see them only in the city. Before it's not like, he said they will come, you will tell them what they are bringing for you before you vote. But today it's not more like that.
Before, the difference is clear. The difference is the elite. The politicians back then, the people you are referring to now, these are national. They were nationalists.
Yeah.
They didn't join politics
No.
as a business to make money. But that's not the case today. That's not the case today.
Yeah, because wait, Jafar. If I spend 1 billion, for example, I want to be a governor now of my state,
Thank
Please,
you.
wait now. Sorry, just 1 minute. I want to be a governor of my state now. I spend, for example, 1 billion naira. 1 billion naira to contest, to buy how much is form, to do all these things, to settle people, for them to vote, to mobilize people. Even me, I will take responsibility of the party. Then you now expect me, then when I win the election, to not recover my money.
No, nobody is. I know. I agree with you. Money in politics.
So
when money comes in politics, it drives away ideology.
Okay. Like my father at time, he said let me tell you one thing. During my father, he said party member are agents. He said you don't pay agents. He said them as a party member, they are the one that will sign as agents, as a polling unit agent. He said party member, the money you contribute to, that your levy you pay, due you pay. He said that is where they use to choose person to buy the form for who they select, what to lead them. He said the party exco that will choose, this is who we want to. He said by all the money from, they will levy themselves, they will buy the form. Money to do all the campaign is levied by party. All those due you have been paying. That's where they spend money to function, to do all your campaign, to do everything for you. But today it's not more like that. Because people you want to talk to, they want money. They want money. That is poverty.
I don't want to believe it's poverty that is at the cause of that.
What will person take into? Don't you see election day?
So let me
2023.
Let me put this point.
Okay.
If you are running for office, right? During primaries is like most parties. Let me put it. Most parties do indirect primaries, right? Which is delegate election, right? Okay. And before people become delegate, before you qualify to be a delegate, right, you are either a chairman of a local government of your party and the sector. I mean, there are statutory members to be delegate, right?
Yeah.
But these delegates don't vote their conscience. They go and sell their vote.
Yeah.
And we know that these are not uneducated people. These are not poor people. Before they become delegate, before they emerge as party officials, they had at least a level of income that permitted them to buy their way in. So that's where the problem begins, because the parties are not supreme. Parties should be from the ward level. Militants at the ward level are required to pay their registration dues. The ward should have its own organization. There should be a ward chairperson, a ward secretary, vice president, a ward treasurer, and all those things. You know how political parties function, but that's not the case with Nigeria. So we cannot, I agree, I partially agree with everything you said, but where I beg to differ is that we have to blame illiteracy for election rigging. That to me, no.
I'm not saying no, Jafar, don't be so. No, I'm not saying for ringing. I'm saying for the people. I'm saying about the people.
That's why I asked you to
No,
clarify.
they are not the one conducting the election now. No.
That's exactly because when you made that statement, that's how you came across. You came across.
Maybe you didn't get me. Maybe I misquote myself there.
Yes,
No.
that's why I say you should clarify that. But
Sorry,
the
no.
substance of your submission, I
Hello. Let's say don't drop. I don't know. Guys, don't worry. I'm trying to say. Let's say don't drop or something. What I'm trying to. Yeah, because when I maybe the network or they receive for maybe they receive for. Mm. What I'm trying to say there is that the people, because no matter what, even though they buy the delegates, you understand, we have 18 local 18 most election we have 18 like those states that we have, let's say we have 18 candidates, but there are some who does have money to share. That is why you cannot see them on camera, but they are campaigning. People don't listen to them. You see all this during their campaign, all this big hello.
Yeah, I can hear you. We can hear
Look
you
at
loud.
all this big party now during the election. See what they did. They will do. They are coming to states now, maybe the stadium where they want to come and campaign. If their candidate is coming, all the whole world. That's why that is what they call a structure. Because they have office in all the whole world. Each ward, the deputy and the chairman, they will give you money. Bring 200, you your ward. Bring 50, your ward. Bring 100, your ward. Bring everybody with transportation for you, provide for you, give you money to mobilize people from your ward. Those people you are mobilizing, you just go to the garage, go to anywhere in your area, in your ward, bring people, pay them maybe 2,000 for 1 hour or 3,000 for 2 hours. Mobilize them with your transport. You tell them the location, they come there, you bring them to the stadium. After your candidate come, great, do everything, you still mobilize them back to your ward. You see, those people are not voters. Those people are not party members, but when you see them, you say, wow, see the bomber crowd. No, they are not real. But at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say, if it's not illiterate and hunger, those people you are saying that, why can't you vote? Look that 18 and vote for the real one. You see, vote
Then,
for those.
Niger man, to be fair to these people that you are referring, like if it's not hunger, for example, right? You know, and I know that to elect a president from or governor in this dispensation, right,
Yeah,
requires a lot of money. And
yeah.
you think because I know and you know, my great or my uncle in the village, you think he doesn't know that? He
You
does.
know, you
He,
know, you
he
know.
knows
Yeah.
the moment you come to office, you are going to go and gain the profit of your investment. So he already knows in his mind that his votes doesn't count. He might as well just collect that. To him, that's his only share. That's where the problem is. That's where we
So,
need a paradigm
okay,
shift
okay,
in
see,
our
okay,
politics.
okay, Japan, I see where the illiterate come now again. You say he know that he votes. Assuming he know that he vote will not count. Okay, let me just collect the money. Abi?
Yes.
Okay. You know your vote is not will not count. Why can't you think that if my vote is not going to count, why are they bribing me? Why are they buying my votes? If it doesn't mean, can you buy what doesn't have value to you?
No, it's, it's just he knows very well whether he votes this way or that way. And especially, you know, when election results were usually written in the office, it doesn't reflect what is in the ballot. You know that we all know that we are Nigerians. We should not
Yeah.
pretend about this thing. So, do you really think those people in the village they don't know that? They already know. That's their only way that they think this is our only part. This is our own opportunity, and that applies to the same delegate. You can blame delegates for collecting money from politicians. They are not stupid.
Mm.
Delegate, they put money. Some people actually even will go to the larger extent of borrowing money to emerge as principal officers within their party, just to
Within their party.
qualify, yeah, to be
Mm.
delegate. So
Yeah.
it is their own party. It's like everybody at every level is investing. That just tells you one thing. The message that says is that there is a failure in the system.
Yeah, there's a failure in the system. We all know that one. We all know that. We
But we
know that
cannot,
one.
and the victim are
But
the
if
guests
we
of the
have,
village,
wait,
are the
for
poor
example,
people
now,
and the illiterate.
mm,
So to
for,
me, as a matter of principle, I usually, this is on everything, I never blame victims. I always try to blame their oppressors. I
no,
will
but the
always,
oppressor you are talking about, Jafar, it's just 0.1. We, the victim, are thousands, are 90% plus. People you are just calling the oppressor is just 1%. It's not to
he,
1%.
no, in Nigeria, it's
Wait,
more than
if me and you now,
1%, to be
wait,
honest.
for example, now, Jafar, if me and you in the same local government, the election is coming. Do you think me and you say, okay, now we know this is what we want. We know these people who are coming to come and loot. Let both of us start from now to the next 4 years. Start bringing people together, educating them. Then we have to do something for ourselves because these people are not ready to do it for us.
Now you will have in every local government, the
Yeah,
situation is not as terrible as we think. In
yeah,
every local government, you will go there, even in the remotest of the village, you will
yeah.
still find some young people who are credible, who will tell you that no, I would rather die than to take
Mm,
part in this. You still have
yeah.
people like that. But
Uh, it's rare because why? Why is it rare in Nigeria? Good thing, good people are not rewarded in Nigeria anymore.
yeah, the system does not encourage that.
Oh, you understand? So even me and you, my own brother, let election be coming now. Election be coming. Let me just give you my life story. During 2020, Buhari came 2015, I mean, 2019, Nigeria was already sneezing. People already complaining about Buhari. You know, majority of my friends, we are in about 3 group. You understand? We are about almost 1,800 or something. You understand? We already concluded never APC will never come back again. Never in Nigeria we will not allow APC to come back during the election. We all of us said no, we must go home and vote and educate people and change in our own different local governments. You understand? All of us agree. That's the same song we have been singing until 2012. Do you know before 2012, after all the primary of all the party, from September to August, people, it's not up to 400 of us that went to Nigeria that remain. The rest of them change their mouth. Shut up! What are you talking? No. People that was anti-APC become the one promoting APC.
No, these are not activists. They are not activists. But
You see, you see people, you see Nigeria. My own friend not become my own enemy because of election. These people were in the same group. All of us have been planning for years. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Nigeria, even those you want to do it, if only you remain, all of them will take bribe and leave you. At the end of the day, will start mocking you. Now you good pass. Now you spoil them. Look at you. They will be eating chicken in your presence, enjoy it. That's the problem. Good work. There's no reward for it in Nigeria. That is what we made the other one. The next election, okay, let me just join them. If you can't beat them, you join them. Because there's nobody that will stay with you. Say, no, let's stand this. You know, when you are doing something, Jafar, then you not see somebody that stand with you that say, no, we must stay like this no matter what. You understand? You have hope to continue. That is why I'm saying the illiterate. Because people, they just give you rice, give you chicken, give you this one, finish. At the end of the day, they finish.
I agree with you, but where I keep disagreeing with you is this illiteracy issue that you keep bringing into it.
If
I
they
don't know,
bring rice,
maybe,
let me tell you. If they
maybe
bring rice,
it's because
if they
of a
bring
lack
rice,
of
they bring
mental
spaghetti.
health.
If they bring rice, they bring spaghetti. Why can't you reject it? If not be hunger.
So I would prefer you use people who lack credibility.
Now this grammar, this is the problem of Nigeria. That's why
No,
they are not
but
getting
when you
it
keep
right.
saying illiterate,
Somebody
when
we
you keep
thief,
saying,
we loot,
when
we
you
thief our money.
no, that is not
We
the
will
problem,
say, we
Najaman.
will calling it
When,
loot. Which kind of
when
English with
you
that one
keep
loot?
when you keep saying illiterate, right? You are coming across as if you are trying to give pass to the people of your class and level, the elite.
No. See, one thing we don't understand in Nigeria. This is the problem of Nigeria. We just believe people, anybody who have PhD or master is only educated somebody. There is difference
No,
between
no, they are educated. Once you have a certain level of credentials,
yeah,
you are an
no.
educated man.
Sorry, I wanted
How
to say
you choose,
no. What I want
how
to say,
you
sorry,
choose to use that
no. That is not what
education
I
is
want to say. Sorry,
something else.
I sorry, mistake. I
Okay.
mistake there. With Nigeria, we only believe those who speak grammar, phone, are the most educated because they can speak good English. We don't know that English is just a language. So a British man who doesn't go to school speak good English is the most educated in the world or what? No.
No,
That's the
I think
problem we have.
Nigerians know
What
that.
I'm talking, there is some,
Nigerians.
there is educated literature. As far as you can read and write, you have that primary, secondary school, primary education. You understand? Because you are able to, God give you this brain to detect what is wrong or right. That little knowledge of you solving 2 plus 1, 4 plus 4 is a little big that will give you a little IQ to know what is you can do for yourself. You are not going to tell it to my grandmother that is in the village that doesn't know the meaning of grammar. You went there and blow grammar in that village, you share rice for them. It doesn't understand what you are saying. These are illiterate. They doesn't understand that's what I'm telling you. They doesn't understand what you are saying. That
And
rice
to be
and that
honest
beans you
with you,
bring.
Niger man, if I have to use my own local government and my own state, for example, I would boldly tell you without fear of contradiction that the people with the least education are the most politically conscious in my state.
We are lucky.
The people with the least by education, let me not make a general statement. With the least Western education are
Yeah.
the people with the most political consciousness.
Conscious. Your states.
Yeah, in my state. Because the people with the highest level of education tend to look at governance and politics as like something that is dirty and smelly, that they don't want to have any business with it. They are not engaged because most educated people don't get engaged within party politics first. And that's where leaders are from. That's where the crop of leadership comes from. It has to come from the party.
Yeah. But if
You
we
can't
have,
just sit and be blowing all this grammar and everything, either
yeah,
online or offline, and think the people in the party will just, as soon as you walk in, they'll just surrender into you. No, it's not. It doesn't work like that.
no, it cannot possible. That is impossible. Even during the election, what did this our president said in Chatham House? He said power is not served in an alakite. Abi? So the problem you see what you are saying now. You see, this is another point there. Nigeria, they make us to understand that politics is dirty. This is what we have been hearing since more than 25 years. But we by ourselves, we're supposed to reason, no. If that politics is dirty, and that dirty politics they are telling you, this man that we say is illiterate, is that I will leave the politics because it's dirty. We, the good one, are supposed to make changes that know what is right for our people, what we want. We not leave the way for them. Say, no, politics is dirty. I don't want to be a part of this dirty game. We leave the Agbero, the tout, to take over the country. Now they have taken over the country, but they made law for you that speak that grammar.
Those people you are calling Aguero, they are not the one that have taken. Nigeria is in a state of state capture.
Yeah, because we that are supposed to say, okay, this thing is dirty, let's go there. No, because I'm a man with white and white. I don't want to go and stay to go to politics. But those people there that you give them, government cannot run in a vacuum. You let them go in. Now they capture the system and say we. For those who said they are more educated, they are not political. For them to say no, let me go and contest, they will not tell you exactly. I'm using your word. No, politics is dirty. Politics is dirty. It's dirty. They are occupying the space. Why can't you go there and dirty with them and drive them out?
So that's why
Najama, make us Najama. Jafar, may I ask you a question? Jafar,
yes,
the
Sophia, I can
plan
hear you.
the plan is to start the protest August 1st. Why Uncle Dangote start early?
They don't give a t-shirt now. They say go buy t-shirt.
I don't know if you could say he start early. Let me just put it this way. It is an
Okay.
accumulation of grievance. You
Yes.
remember when EFCC stormed his office? That was
Yes.
uncalled for. So to him, he is fighting for his survival. Because
Yes.
imagine an industrialist who have probably foreign investors and friends all over the world, right? They are sitting in their office and they see a group of Gestapo EFCC storming the headquarters of a corporation. What do you expect? To him, it's a
Yeah, but
matter of survival. To him,
why do you think that is though? Why? What's happening?
I don't want to speculate. I would rather not speculate. I don't know why it's happening. But I would just keep it at that. It's an accumulation of. You remember there was a time that we read over the newspaper when this government came that he wanted to see the president, and they kept him waiting for hours.
Yes, 7 hours.
Yeah, so you see, this accumulation of stuff, it has spiked.
I
So I'm
just want to know
expecting
why
that
all of
when
a
you push
sudden.
a man to the wall, he will fight back.
Yeah, I just want to know why they push it. There's a reason. I don't think the administration do whatever I doing just for
Of
fun.
course, we
Yeah.
are we can. There are a lot of things that we
I,
can.
I, from a right source, they say they get an article he supports,
I
and of
don't think
course,
so.
if you have an article supporter out there, you can't let him rest because election see they
I
come.
don't think so. I don't think so.
But
I don't
Dangote
think
is part of the economical team now. to
I don't
President
think
Tinubu
so,
now.
Now,
Vivier.
normal now,
I
they beg.
believe I believe when you are at that level in a country, right? Regardless, you will sign check to all political campaigns. That's a
So
smart thing to do. You
you
will
think
have to sign check.
Tinubu is just looking for trouble for nothing?
No, I don't think so. I believe the Tinubu and the Lagos boys are trying to to. I agree with you when you title it their own crop of billionaires. So remember, we are dealing with a bunch of capitalists.
Yep.
So because politically speaking, if we have to say, okay, let's go to the political analysis, what do you stand to gain politically from fighting a Dangote is you are shooting yourself on the foot.
No, 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 no. If it's not on your side, that means it's on your opponent's side. You have to fight. If not, you go help. He just
No,
has what it
no,
takes
but if it's
to
your
weigh you
opponent's
out.
side, that you cannot go like that. You cannot just go nuclear. Remember, you are a president. You can't go nuclear. You will try to go
No, no,
underneath.
no.
It's
But that's
negotiation. You
now.
can't.
Now we the interpreter like that. Of course, he's not coming out. Oh, now look, my boss they run around. But we know the
Well,
boy
what
is
do you
not
mean? You
just
really invoice
working
the
on
runner.
them.
So you think Dangote will not know that there is somebody? Do you really think there is somebody in Nigeria who believes that Farouk will just come and try
That's
to
what.
demarcate
That's what
a
I'm
corporation
saying
like
now.
Dangote?
That's what I'm saying. Saying now the man in charge. Now he make the boy then they run around. So there
Yes.
must be
So
something.
of course, if you are Dangote, you are not going to worry about the little people like Farouk, right? You know he can't do that. There is
You
somebody
can.
behind the scene beating the drum. So, but I don't want to believe it's a Nigerian government issue. I just want to believe there is a lot. I mean, it's oil and gas industry now. It's a multi-billion industry. A lot of companies, refinery across the world are shutting down because of Dangote refinery. They alone, they can constitute also a cabal by themselves. Then you have our own local cabals in Nigeria, whom you cannot neglect. They are rich people in Nigeria. They are rich. They are really, really rich people. You just can't just come and think you can just take the source of livelihood of other people and they will
For
just
sure.
sit back, fold their hands, and be clapping for you.
No, because I'm just for the fact that the man himself just sit down, they watch. It means there's something bigger than what we say. What I mean, well, with time, sha, I pray may the fight no end. Nah,
No,
my
the
own be
fight is
that.
going to end. It will end. It's going to end. I think. I
It should
think
not
it is.
end
I
soon.
think it ended already. I think
You
it has
sure?
ended today.
Today? Why?
Yeah,
Why? What's there? What's out there?
they had a meeting now with the Minister of Self Petroleum Dangote and the regulators and stakeholders. So I'm pretty sure they are not going to step out from that meeting without coming to a
The
compromise,
agreement. Okay.
to an agreement, because an agreement is a win-win for all.
Yeah, that's what I have, but I lose. But that's why I say they should not. I don't want them to any of them to win. Maybe they keep
Because the
fight. Maybe they
government,
fight
the
in 2027.
government, the government stand to lose more than Dangote in this fight. Because the government is actively trying to lure foreign investors to come into the country. Then, if you want to declare war with your number one your number one local investor, the people who have to come there, most of them are Dangote's friends. They will call him, they will give him a call. You know how business will operate now. So,
No, but the oil world, there are people who are in deep than Dangote. He just they come into the scene not too long.
yeah, the oil
So
well will succeed if the fight continues because Nigeria will continue in importing oil from abroad and our forest issue and subsidy regime will continue growing exponentially, which still is not a good thing for the government. So I think it's in the best interest of everybody that they come into agreement, at least for the sake of our economic stability. We need to have a country first.
I'm praying. Oh, I need to go back to. I need to recruit people. We are in a prayer. They should. This fight should not end. Maybe the fight will go. It will affect the outcome of the election, and I want to see it
When two
happen.
elephant fight, it is the grass that suffers, Ovie.
Are we not suffering already? Even when they are living fine,
So
I don't know why would they fear. If they continue to the fight, it will affect the outcome of the coming election. So whatever plan they have, it will scatter. That's what I'm praying for. That's what I'm praying for. Whatever this they are turn by turn, I want it to scatter. However it wants scatter, make it scatter. That's my joy. What you mean?
do you
That's what
really
every
think
day.
any
Like
election
I'm
can
not
solve
getting
Nigerian
what
problem?
Mr. Jafal is saying. The fight between Dangote is between Dangote and oil cabals.
I
It's not
know, I know.
Dangote versus Tinubu. It's not even Dangote versus government. Because government has nothing to gain fighting their number one.
No,
I beg
no,
to
no,
differ.
no. You
I
getting
beg to
it
differ.
wrong.
We cannot say
You are
that. We
getting it
cannot
wrong.
say
Who
that.
be the government? Who are the government? Are they not the business people? Are they not the cabal? They are the same people. They say government as if they are different people than be. They are the same. Dangote is the government. There's no government without Dangote. So why would they separate them? Sorry.
The regulatory agency is an agency of government which is directly under the purview of the Ministry of Petroleum. So we cannot take the government out of it, my brother. We cannot.
The
Mm.
same people.
We
The
No, we
we,
same
can't
we
take the
can
people.
be
government because the
politically
president is the minister
correct.
of petroleum now. Mm.
Yeah, we cannot take the government out of it.
Another. You're right there. True. Another true there. Yeah, that's the fact.
Now the same people. Now then they sponsor government. Now them be
And
them.
Mr. Farouk will not come on national television. Not even Mr. Fatu, even the Minister of State for Petroleum. No minister in Nigeria can come out, not even the Vice President, could come out without the direct authorization
Approval
of
of
the
the president.
President to
Yes.
demarket Dangote refinery.
Eh, oh my
Let's not
God.
play games. If
Now
you
the
do
same
that
people
with
that be.
if you do that without the knowledge of the President, they will
Nothing. You don't
fire
get
you the
job
next
again.
moment. You will lose your
You don't
job.
get job again.
It's not like we're not talking about like some small businessman. We're talking about people like Dangote,
Dangote.
Elumelu, and all those like those level of industrialists in the country. You don't play with them.
That's serious business.
That's serious
now,
business
now,
now.
now the government be that. That is Nigeria. That's the government of the day. Now you just mentioned so these people. Now they be the government.
Yeah, you can't mess with them. So and when Dangote is coming out and be speaking, saying I'm not scared of anybody, I only fear God. He's not referring to a
Me and
Farouk. He
you.
cannot be
Now
saying
me and
something.
you. No.
I mean, he would not even bother to come out on national television. Maybe one little director in his company will do the talk.
Now serious thing they happen. So serious thing. That's why I dey pray make it no end. Because I know the effect. Yes, we go suffer, but the question is that when they say we go suffer, we dey suffer. Are we enjoying? When they know they fight, we dey enjoy. Make that arrangement, whatever that arrangement, however that arrangement will take scatter, make it scatter. And whatever that will lead to it, I'm for it. And these are the kind of fights that can lead to that arrangement scattering. This kind of high profile fighting. So I ain't go fit change
No, this
government from
one is not
2027.
going to reach to that level because there are a lot of interest involved. The people who will never want the arrangement to scatter are the one involved. They will always find a way to make peace
That-
among themselves.
That's it. They
So
always find a way.
they
That's
are
the word.
not your friends. So let ordinary Nigerians know this is not their fight. They are not your friends. If you don't
I
have a
like what you
billion
said. They
dollar,
will always find
don't
a
get
way.
into it. If you
Yeah.
don't have $1 billion in your account or asset,
That's all.
don't get
Move.
involved in this fight. It's not your fight.
This one,
Not
If
this
that
one,
you
not,
big.
this one, not be nine fight. Oh, not be.
Ah,
not be
Well,
naira million
this
fight.
kind of fight they cause civil war. This kind of fight they cause civil war. Not that fight.
they open papa mama at the airport caller papa mama business. You want go to talk so that go to. Now multi-millionaire. So you don't see what that go to say. He say his friend was telling him not to invest. To invest outside. One of his friend was investing outside. He tell the friend, no, don't invest outside. Remember who? He said now the friend is mocking him. I say,
But you see, that's not a good thing to say because right there, you have already demarcated the country.
the country. Oh. But the
A
country,
country that is
but the
open
country,
for
the
foreign
marketing now.
investors. You are
Uh,
No be
saying
the
that
country maker. No be country maker. It cannot be bigger than the country now.
which one be
Now
say
the
the
country
country
maker.
maker? I don't want to leave all
Now
this one.
country maker.
The man struggle
Wait,
for his life. He make am. I
what
beg.
did they produce? What did they produce?
What
What
they
did
produce?
discover?
They produce this.
What
They
did
produce
discover?
fertilizer. They produce.
Ovie, stop speaking like your
The
uncle.
Nigerians,
Ovie,
Nigeria
now
be
you are
money.
speaking like your uncle Pansat.
No. Let's be
Which
serious.
kind of Nigeria?
Now,
Nigeria, yes, fine.
where did
It's Nigeria.
hold
I
on?
understand you. Yeah,
Where
yeah, I
Dangote
understand.
making money from?
Nigeria, the Nigerian market.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
It cannot be bigger than us. What one are
no,
they talk? Now we make
I
up. Now
think,
Nigeria
I
make
think
Dangote.
nobody should go nuclear. They should get some restraint. Do not bring down the country because of some one or two grievances. Don't bring down the country down.
Now I want 1 naira, 2 naira, and I make Igbo in be.
But
He
he
not
not say,
discover
he not say,
anything when they go
no,
to
no, 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 no. I don't subscribe to that.
Niger
The man also for his
man,
life and he make the way.
no, he hustle for where? What do you mean hustle? Now he hustle pass. Now he
What is
hustle
Nigeria to
pass.
pass? Now let him be
Now,
businessman for
now
Nigeria.
Nigeria, I ain't talking Nigerian government too. Now Nigeria make Dangote. Moku stop the Moku boycott Dangote even though we go broke. He not produce anything. So you can not Nigerian businessman can take Nigeria for granted. He not go survive. Where they make your money from? Ah, who say hustle? Now he hustle pass you.
He also pass
What
me,
are
my
you talking
brother.
hustle?
He
No
also
hustle
But
pass
get,
you,
he
whether
my
also
guy.
pass
foreign
me
bigger market, there is
he
no
get
bigger
result to
market than
He
Nigeria.
knows
my
you
brother.
pass you. He
Yeah,
knows you pass you. He knows you pass you. He get the connection pass you. That normal thing
I
be that.
beg, there is difference between cock and cow. I beg. Mm.
Now you be that. Me they tell you, come, not be buying and selling that go take making money. Una they talk as if say na one special brain. Ah, I
Ah,
tire for
So
una.
it is everybody
let's talk.
everybody will start business with that go take. This all of them succeed. Now who succeed?
No,
Now you
not be everybody start like them born into money. That go take them born into money. The family is already
that
a
will not
billion
be
dollar family.
your fault now.
Eh, so nobody if what I'm saying, even the family, who make the family now Nigeria.
No, Ovie, that I did not.
Where,
The
where
family was made
okay.
before the creation of Nigeria.
No, the family no, now businessman from Kanu. Running business
That
between
Tata
like
family,
hold on.
then
No, what if it
He
that?
was running business. See, I don't know understand you now. Now Nigerian money, it was delivering service to Nigerians. Make it go try for Nigeria. Make it go try for other country. Where go make
no, that's you are looking.
that
You are
can.
not. You are taking away that the family has been billionaire for more than 200 years, and that's a problem.
In what space? You know Nigerian space? It's
By
in
then
that
there was no
space. They not come.
Nigeria.
They not bring their money from Saudi Arabia. They not bring their money from America. You there?
So there was no Nigeria. Nigerian came into
It is still
existence in
the
19.
same people, it is the same citizen, and name change. It's still the same
Okay,
people.
I agree on that.
We been making money, not be special thing, no. It's not be saying that
So
special
for
talent.
me, I
It's
don't
not the
I
special
don't
talent.
agree with people. Don't bring down the house because we cannot bring down the house because of one or two problems. So the government was
No,
wrong
my
in
question is here.
demarcating.
No, my question is here. No one I know they support either of them because they are taking advantage of us. They are making money on whose expense? That $19 billion investment on whose expense? On Nigerians. Why do I care if they make profit or not? They already sell us off.
No,
Ah.
you see, my problem is that the government should not demarcate its business people. Likewise, the business people have and owe a responsibility not to demarcate Nigeria as a nation. So all of them have to exercise restraint.
Yeah.
All these public interviews, granting interviews
That
should all stop it.
regulate what is that called? That regulate MMD something
Yeah,
PRA what is that
I
called?
just call him Lawan.
That
Farouk.
person honestly, if I have assuming God give me that power, that man for go carry and tie hand, tie back, beat am
Why
like
you
3
want
days.
that? You think he came out of his own? Somebody sent him. You cannot. So that's the problem. We cannot blame him.
But why are they? Wait, Jafar. If you know you want to fix, and they have been saying they want to fix that is the regulatory body. You know you want to fix Warri refinery, you want to fix Kaduna that you have been promising us. Why are they issuing more license to importer? Dangote didn't start to build the refinery today. It's more than 10 years.
That just right there, it just tells you that they are lying to you. That's not their plan. Their plan is to continue with their subsidy.
Nanja man. You keep saying he built refinery 10 years.
He said, using mouth talk and say, without a Mefele, that refinery will not be possible.
But they pay the money back now. Is it for free? Is it for free?
How? See, now the problem be that. Hold on, Nigeria, now the money they won't collect back, so now they cause problems. So, no, they separate these two people. Both the business class, they'd be one. Why you separate them? They gang up on our oil. If to say Dangote now is coming with, let's say, cassava money from north, but Tinubu is coming from another, they get their money from different things. Then we go say, okay, let's see how this head. No! Now, one thing, oil money, this is what, so they mortgage me and you to build that. Now, our money they take build down. No be done with $90 billion in take build down.
But obviously, nobody is saying that now. Everybody know that which
so why do I care? Why do I care? Why do I care if it survive, if it succeeds or you know succeed? I don't care. No, I don't care if the business succeed or not.
Business people and their interests. So
I agree.
Who just block that type of money put on for any business?
Why government don't give me that kind of money if they don't say I'm very worthy?
I am thinking of my selfish interest. Do I think I care if that business boil down today? No, I don't care. Because even if it survives, it doesn't affect me in any way. It's not for me. They just use my name.
To some of us, we really care because we know we get the problem.
I 100% care, my brother.
Because you have direct That's exactly my point, Jafar. Why would one person responsible for all our job? At what expense?
One person should not be. We need as many people that can provide job because the government alone cannot provide.
But it's not only that the building refinery in Nigeria. They're building one in Akwa Ibom. How many people is there?
Nigeria. If you carry your money, I should do so. Go build. I know they're against that. But when you use my name, right? No matter how brilliant you are, you go use our own sovereignty. Yeah, we go die. I know pray make you succeed.
Okay, what about those? Wait, I come. What about those foreign companies where they come from other China, Taiwan, Japan?
You know which they talk. I say even you, if you carry your money come, I don't have any business. You and your money be that now. I am not a wins.
No, wait.
These people are not using their money. That's what I'm saying. That refinery, it is not their money. That's my point. But it's a private business. If you do your business, I'm not against you now. You run your business as you want. Not employ anybody. Employ everybody. That's you. I will support you. But when you are using my money, they deceive me. Then there's a problem.
That refinery is not money.
If your dollar don't finish my account, don't worry.
Now, Jafar,
they will return your dollar.
Jafar, what did they tell us last? Jafar, I'm answering you now. What did they tell us last year? They said we get 20% interest there. Is that what they tell me and you?
Ask how was the interest?
Yes, now,
Jafar, we know why I don't go ask. We know I don't go ask.
They say we get 20% interest.
Because they never asked me in the first place if I want to invest in it. So on a scam.
No, and then we get, but that's 7.2% we get now.
We are doing a representative democracy now. Somebody is acting on your behalf. That's why.
Okay. No, the last time I checked, there was no bill that was passed in the house, or there was a debate.
No, they don't need bill. The president.
Bill to open business again, yeah.
Hold on. You want to invest on my behalf? You know, tell my representative. So who give you the authority to go and invest?
The constitution gave powers to the president.
To do what? Without telling me?
Yes, now.
No. No,
President
no,
not take order for you.
no. Yes. No be order. I say tell me. I'm not saying you confirm from me. See, you guys don't understand what with the Nigeria. This is what we are. We talk about the capture. What the government and the business people they use our name. That's what I'm saying. If you actually unless
The law that created the petroleum and how do they
The
call it?
PIA act.
Yes, it mandates
Jafar,
that agency
Mm,
to act on your behalf.
yeah.
Jafar,
Yes,
I
sir.
agree. I agree. It mandated to act on my behalf. The way the way Dangote and Emefiele they act on our behalf, since they are acting on our behalf, will you get that same access?
So you see, there is a lot of. I mean, I maybe I should agree with you on this one that we need much more clarity. We need more clarity.
That's what I'm saying. You cannot get clarity
We
because
need
they
more
are
clarity
one.
because if we don't have all
Jafar,
the information,
Jafar,
if we don't have
Jafar,
all the information of ye, we might we
Jafar.
might we might not be
You
able
are for which
to
hold on
understand.
now, hold on. You are waiting for which information? You've already said they are acting on our behalf. They are one people. Why would they give us information that we need when they are acting as one?
Oh, yeah, you know what to do. Please don't bother me. You know what to do. This is the system of government you people opted for, so you have to deal with it.
No.
If you don't,
Don't say you people. So that's why now you now understand when they say make them fail, right?
but no, I don't want them to fail right now because we are not ready. You see, that's why I'm not very excited about any protest because
There's no
personally,
protest.
no, there will be protests, my brother. There will be protests.
That no be protest now. That now waiting we
I
don't use
better
to.
not leave that one I
That now
protest.
waiting we don't use to now. That will happen. That
So,
not normal.
so there will be protests. People will come out. People will express
20 people, 10 people.
you know, more than that, it will be
We will see that in Ajafar. You know,
yeah,
they
it
know.
will be
People go see.
people will come out
German.
Niger man. That's
Where
what I will come out.
FCT just CP, I mean the area command just release a big essay. They beg people, the best citizen of FCT. Oh my God,
Forget about all those ones. Nigerian
that date
people have
there, now
refused
not
to
your life.
come.
Date for not date.
Una know who understand una leader, both the leaders of the protesters and those who government, all of them are the same. Now campaign season with day, people will come out to protest. They will
So
make
people will
speeches.
come out.
They will
Yeah,
make
but
speeches.
me, the
Pictures will
reason
take.
why
Not
I'm not excited about it is not because it's not going to happen. Definitely there will be protests. But the same reason I was not excited about NSAS is because of the outcome. That's
That's
where my
it.
issue is outcome. What would you achieve? Me, I know there is nothing that is going to come out of protests in Nigeria. So that's why I'm not very excited about it. I think to me it's a waste of time.
So they should block all the whole account. Which might be that one. That's what I mean. No, it's one over here. Uh-huh. Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. That's why they are
I think
the protest. I think even,
people will come out. People will make
no, I agree with you people. Say
protest
people
go
come
dey.
about
But Tinubu will come out. Tinubu will come out, go address
Yeah, if
people.
all people
So
will
what
be
they go
out, they
make
are
speeches.
abusing,
At the
mobilizing
time.
their own people. So it will not be
That's
a
it.
good thing. To be honest with you, people will die. I don't hope
Nothing.
people to die, but some people will die. They will be burning across the country, whether we like it or not, because the government is failing to do the right thing. The president, what I was expecting the president by now, he should have addressed the country. He is going the same way Buhari did with NSAS, the same way, doing conspiracy theory, bringing ethnicity
But
and religion
they
into
are
it.
they are arresting people already. Oh.
Yeah, no, so they are doing all what
hold
they are
on
not
first.
supposed
They,
to be doing.
they have started arresting people.
When you say you come and address the people, like I don't understand how on what based on what.
Look, we are not protest now.
No, when your people are angry, do Nigerian people have a legitimate
No,
reason to be on
no.
the street? Absolutely, they do.
Are we? No. Are we hungry?
No, Ovie,
I'm serious.
don't go philosophical.
Hold
Please.
on, no, I'm
Yeah,
serious.
no,
Hold
yeah.
on now, hold
No,
on.
no,
I'm
don't
getting,
go.
hold on. Hold it, see. Now the problem with that. Nigerians are angry. Now, normal. All of us are angry. But if we
Mm.
cannot challenge our anger collectively, how our president want to address us? How? I am angry, you angry,
But
they
what do
are
you
angry. No,
wait,
there's no,
okay,
there's
let
no.
me ask you. What do you mean by channeling collectively?
You talk as if we get representative now, Abi. That's why you cancel me the other time, Abi.
Yeah, because I'm
Have
equally
we
saying
make
we
our
are under a state.
hold on. Have we make our anger officially known to the president? No.
Ye- Yes.
We have section of hold on. We have section of people who are busy making case for themselves, getting their own share
No,
across the
Ovie,
country.
we have. Ask me how.
How?
Dume came out and spoke. What did he
Okay, he
get?
spoke for who? He spoke. What did he speak for? He didn't speak. He speak what? He
He spoke for the
complained.
masses. He called the attention
Enough.
of the president about what is going on in the
Look,
country. What
Uma, deputy APC chairman in Kano Self, come out and
Guess
speak.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
that one
See,
even resigned. That one resigned.
see,
He
because of
resigned and went to. So there is
we should
movement. The president
Jafar,
cannot say he's
Jafar,
not aware.
Jafar. We should stop deceiving ourselves. We they act as if we are dealing with foreigners. Come on.
No, Ovia, it's because you are trying to go philosophical.
No, I'm trying to see how we can achieve results. All this way they do so. Nothing is new. We've been doing it before
No,
I
we
was
are not
born.
going to achieve result. We are not going. I know where you are trying to go. It's not going to happen. It
So
will not
no,
happen.
see, that is the
The
point.
only
That's
way
the point. So
Nigerians
that's
will
why I
come
said
together and speak as one people is when
no.
chaos is
Can I,
in the country.
can I ask you one question?
Like, see, we they deal with people where they now then they make us they behave like this. Oh, sure you
Let me
know.
ask you one question.
Oh, go ahead.
Wait, see, you know the last time when you bring Kenya this thing, with the you say why I say why they don't get one team in the focus. You say no, I should not ask them. They should start one by one. So they are starting with this one. Maybe then they will start their demand. Uh,
Ninjaman. There is
yeah.
no way they will turn together as one. I said the demand. What they want is one.
So,
Ah,
Ovie,
The
if you
guys
were to
that
go,
15,
wait,
15 this
Najaman,
thing they there, 15
that
demand.
is the problem. That is the problem. You give me 50 demands, I go
Najaman,
give you three of them. Half of them, we move on. That
Ovie,
is
let
not
me
our
put this
problem.
question to you.
All right.
Assuming you were our leader, the masses who are angry, leader of the angry people of Nigeria, what
Yes.
will be your strategy?
This government has to go.
So how would you go about it?
What do you mean? How do I go about it?
Yes,
The
now.
government has to
Yeah, if
go.
they have to go, is it through the ballot boxes or on the streets?
No. We are asking them to stop officially working and set a date for another transmission of results to do another election, or they should get of
Okay,
power.
so you will be calling for a revolution, right?
What are we talking about? Ah,
No, we are
yes,
trying to understand
So
your
we are
point.
before
asking
no
for
wait,
revolution.
Jafar, wait,
Hold
wait.
on. Yes, we are talking to government Bola Tinubu. This
Mm.
government is not working.
Okay,
You guys have to
Wait.
okay.
Jafar, please 1 minute. Okay, sorry. Okay, wait. Okay, now fine, very good. Clear this thing, clear point. Now you want the government to go, Abi?
Yes,
Okay,
Yes.
yes.
now if you now say the government to go, the government now say, okay, I want to leave. Who will you now put there?
No,
For
Najaman,
Well,
before we get to that level,
no.
before we go to that your question, you will
Mm.
ask the government to leave. How do we achieve that?
good.
Okay, how do we
What is
achieve
the
And
that?
they
plan?
talk calm. I say make them set date for another election. We know they give
The
them
government
date.
will still be there now. Still ruling till
What?
then.
Oh, of course.
Okay,
But
but you are getting me,
hold
you are
on.
getting
You
me
guys are
confused.
hold on. I am not getting you confused. Now you know what? Now you won't confuse.
Okay.
Now we get it. Hold on. Now we get the government.
Mm.
Bola Tinubu, your government came into power February 2023. The whole country is dissatisfied the way the government is running their affairs. For that reason, you guys are not capable of running this government. We could say 6 months or 1 year aside. We want to do another election. We pray people come into place.
So let me ask you a question right there before you continue. What will be the constitutional provision for such a
Now you are
state?
talking. Now you are talking. The constitution now is not Bible, it's not given to us by God. Now we get out.
So wait.
Hold
So
on.
your approach
That
will
means
be constitutional or unconstitutional. Let's get it clear.
no. That's what I'm
Because it's
saying. Now,
important.
you see, we don't get to the real specific, right? When you push government, you give government ultimatum, they will be forced to come to the table and you guys will get into conversation. That's the goal, right? You see, you
Yeah,
don't have to question. Hold on. Now you bring the constitution to play, which is where I want us to get to, because I don't want us to stop the constitution because it doesn't make sense. Now you bring the constitution. We sit down. This constitution, now we write them now our own. We, you, and everybody, now we get them, Abi. That is really our problem. Another election, I'll take care of the constitution first. The ball is in your court.
no, but
But
wait,
You understand?
Ovie,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
another
hold
no,
on, hold
no,
on, hold on.
Niger man.
But if you say another election,
Now,
obviously, let's tell you
now you
now.
ask me a question. Make I finish answering now.
Okay.
You understand? The whole point is to get everybody on the table and let's have a conversation as a civilized people.
But no, that's not how
So
civilized
hold
people
on.
should operate.
The
That's
only
not
way you
how.
do that, the only way you do that is to set boundaries. Instead of saying that I want to start protest on the first, you give the government ultimatum. Say by the first, if you guys don't come, if you don't meet at the people house, there will be a problem. That's serious
So,
people.
Ovie, the
You can
reason I asked you that question, if you don't mind, let me say this. The reason I asked you that question, right? Because the Constitution has made provision for how you change government. You elected a government with a mandate of 4 years. Ovie, let me
Jafar.
land. Let me
Hold
land
on,
this
no,
point.
wait first. I want you to understand that the constitution now we get terms. It
I
doesn't, the constitution doesn't
understand now we
own us.
get the
Yes,
Constitution.
now,
There are,
but
Eh,
it's
there are
elected
provisions.
government now, you now.
No,
no,
Ovie.
elected government is the majority. If the people say
Ovie,
to
that's
You
not
have
continue
to
how
to
do
the
delay, it
government
will
election.
is
stop.
elected. This government came through election. So
Yes,
there are provisions, right? Where we feel change. There are two
Jafar,
ways. You
Jafar,
can
Jafar,
I agree.
Jafar,
Wait,
Jafar,
Ovie.
Jafar.
Go.
Hold on now, Jafar. See, at this point, you the government, you guys have
But
lost the right.
you are making a
Hold
point,
on,
but you
hold
are not trying to own it up. That's
no,
my problem.
because
That's my issue.
you are not no, because let me make my point. You as a government, you have lost the right to direct the conversation. That's what you don't understand. You've lost that right. We have given you 60 years. We've given you 30 years. We've given you 2 years if you come to power. You have
So,
lost
okay,
that
why don't
right.
you just
Hold
come openly
on.
and advocate for a revolution? Because that's
No,
exactly
that's
what you are trying to say
no.
without saying it.
No. Jafar, that's what I'm saying.
No,
You
that's what you are
understand?
saying without
Hold
saying it.
Jafar,
That's how I'm
Jafar.
understanding you.
Jafar, just listen to me now. We are dealing with people. The whole point that we get to this stage is because they refuse to listen.
No,
You
if you want
understand?
to go by the constitution, if you
Just
have to go by
hold
the
on now,
constitution that wait, okay, let me make this point.
Jafar. Because now we get constitution. We can decide to
Yes,
change the
we get the
constitution to hold
constitution, we
on.
own the constitution, but within the
Can,
constitution there are provisions.
they allow me talk, Jafar. I know the importance of constitution. Now we write down, we will come out and we go tear and we say the constitution don't end today. The people
So
speak. The people,
then
it is not me that is speaking, it's the people. Why
that's why
you
I
cannot be
want to
above
make
the people.
so come out. Okay, listen, I don't understand you now very well. Okay, we as a people, the angry people of Nigeria under your leadership will storm the street and say we no degree again. We don't
Ja-
recognize.
Jafar, Jafar, that is how you, the leaders, want us to act. No, that's not the point I'm making. That's not the point. The
So your
leaders,
point, I try to
hold
understand
on.
your point so we
I'm
could
trying to
take the
understand, to be
nonsense.
honest. I don't
If
think
you
get
if you
myself.
if una know the interject, una go understand. No be say if I say one word, now go attack am. It's not going to work like that. I am making a point. One thing I want you to understand before we get to this one, that means things don't pass Gary. The people
Yes,
don't
I
vex.
agree. Now
So
Ovie, you are
in other
not
words,
speaking as Ovie.
hold on now. In other words, you people don't have the right to determine how the conversation should go. It's done. You guys lost the right. Shut up while we determine how the country go with the people.
So the
Because
people
you
will
guys have lost
destroy
the
the
right.
constitution. That's what technically you are
Hold on.
saying.
Jafar, now we get the constitution, we write down. It is not ordained, it is not God. We can change it now and now. Now we get them. The constitution should not run us, we run the constitution. Why would they talk constitution? Not be we write them, unless you know we get them.
Okay,
But
now
even
wait
if you
now.
change the
Wait,
constitution,
can
there
we
are
come in now?
provisions now.
Okay,
There are
you not
provisions
finish.
to change the
Jafar,
constitution.
Jafar, for us to get to this level, we are forcing the constitution. That is what the people. Now, I am not speaking for me. You know
I
that
know, I
what
know.
99% of people. Hold
No,
on
you
now.
are speaking
99% of
for
the people.
us. That's why my question, remember, I am the one that put the question. My question is for you to speak in your capacity as our leader.
And I am
So,
telling you,
yes.
right? Just listen to me, Jafar. First of all, what you need to recognize that, but it, before, because we are at this point, you have lost the right to even suggest anything as a government. You have lost that right. You understand? At this
So we
point,
should.
your job.
But
Hold
that
on,
is
hold
only
on.
true anarchy now.
Oh my
That's
God.
exactly what, that's how you are coming
You guys
across to
have
say.
see my problem with that though. When I ask me question, may allow me answer her now. Of course, now anarchy stage with day. Things are not normal. For an average Nigerian
And
to
we
dey
are still
beg
giving
every
them
day.
time to conduct election.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, I'm saying for we to get to this point, the next phase now war. That's what it means. It means that if you guys refuse to listen, we have given up not just the constitution but our life. We are going to die here. We don't want to die where we came to die. That's what it means. That's what it means. When you don't listen to your people, it will get to that point at one time. We are not going anywhere. The constitution, we agree, we the people, we are suspending the constitution. But because we want peace, you guys are in power. We'll give you now 1 year. Anyway, we write another constitution and we take another election. The country is not going anywhere.
So my
Where the whole world go, we
understanding,
did.
this is my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong. My understanding is that we need a revolution.
Yes, we need a change of course. We cannot continue like this.
So
However you want
because
to put it, yes, we need a revolution, we need anarchy, we need civil war, we need everything.
good. So at least
Everything.
there we agree on that. If that's the strategy,
Yes.
let's call it what it is.
As I see, if I dey come your house, they talk to you every day, say, come, and
So
they
but
talk, and you know they listen to me. What do you want? You want war. That's what you are
so
asking for.
unfortunately, that's not where the country is right now. The country people have grievances, genuine grievances, but most Nigerians don't want to destroy the country.
No, 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 no. Jafar, not most Nigerians. The why we are where we are today because the government, one way or the other, still in charge of the streets too. Because the people cannot recognize who is for them and who is not for them. And that's why the question Sowore and Obi, can you guys go the Donald Trump route for the people? That's the point. Because that's where we
No,
are
no,
as a people.
no, not everybody. They don't believe in it.
Eh-heh.
They don't believe
So,
in it. You
so,
cannot.
so that's why are we protesting? Just a set of futility. There's no point protesting if we are not going to achieve results. There's no point. So
So
now there you stand.
That's why personally I'm not excited about any protest.
I am not excited. If I
So
don't have
you are
passion, I
not.
campaign this one campaign. I'm not.
I unlike the Abadorians who were in support of NSAS a couple of years ago and have suddenly developed an amnesia for protests. I think
Because
they should
now
be
turn,
ashamed of themselves.
because now turn by turn. Now
So
turn
they
by
should be
turn.
ashamed of themselves. People should be consistent
Now turn by
if
turn.
they want to be
Hey,
taken seriously.
not be human being a big Jaffa. How can people be consistent in life?
No,
Human
Jafar,
being.
Jafar,
okay, then nobody's
Jafar, they
going to
are
take them
no
serious. If
Jafar, they are consistent. Jafar, they are consistent. They
Mm.
are consistent. Every region is consistent. The North refuse to come out, they are consistent with their own too. Because now then they power. There's
yeah,
no
but
point of shying away on all this. Now turn by turn. So if the Yoruba don't want
no,
to
that's
protest,
not the
I
point,
support them.
OJ. They
No,
not
if the
refuse to come
Agbadorians,
out
if the
during Buhari
Agbadorians don't want to
regime.
protest,
They
if the
no
Agbadorians
did
don't want to
not
protest, I
ask
support them.
anybody not to come out and protest during Buhari regime.
Oh,
They just
come
said
on,
they are
Jafar,
not going to
Jafar, Jafar,
protest.
Jafar, come on now. Come on, Jafar, come on.
During
These people are their
NSAS,
last
during
hope.
NSAS,
We
the
know
not
be
enough
small children.
protest. Oh.
We
Yeah,
know
but
be small children. They don't need to, they
they
don't
did
need
not stop anybody from
No, they
protesting.
say protest is around
so
now.
Jafar,
Why
No,
they
that's
want
not
Jafar,
they
enough.
want first
Jafar,
here?
No, that's the clearly
Nanjaman,
speaking.
Nanjaman,
Stop
no follow
making.
Jafar and
I think,
argue.
and that's the
Jafar,
mistake
Jafar,
you guys keep doing here.
Jafar, we are not kids. They don't need to come out with their last week and they don't come out. We no be children. Abba. Must they say it out? Don't have to say it. Abba. don't go there, Jafar. Don't go
Me,
there.
I
You
was
know,
clear. I was
it is
very
what it is.
clear. During NSAS, my position was clear. I was clear on
No, that's
answer. I am not in
me too. I'm
support
not
of
supporting.
answer because I knew it would not deliver the expected result. And that is the same reason I'm not against any protest. I am not excited about this protest because I know it's not going to give anything. Nothing will come
I'm
out
with
of
you.
it.
No,
So
I
that's
agree
my
with you on
position.
this one.
If it's not a
I agree with
revolution,
you on.
forget protests in Nigeria. If
I
Nigerian
agree.
people are serious, they should engage in a revolution if they want to change the system. If not, I think they should shut up.
I'm totally
But
agree with you on this
but
one.
what people you didn't put to consideration. You have to look all the revolution we have. The people that come to take over, they are more dictatorship than the one that left there. So if we say if there's a revolution now, the military will take over because there will be no way to conduct election because the governor cannot live on a vacuum. You cannot stay in a country that don't have a leader. The military will take
Naija,
over before the country will settle again.
Naija man. All this one you dey talk to na grammar. Igbege happen. You will be governor. You sit down there. You never understand. Say wetin be all this law. When gbege happen, there is no longer law. That's what we don't understand. Nobody give a fuck about constitution. No, that's what it means. It's over. We dey deceive ourselves. I agree with wetin this. If it's not revolution, we should forget it. Forget protest. Nothing will happen. They give demand, 10 demand. Do you think Naija man, ask yourself, all those who are demand, do you think the federal government cannot meet it if they want to? They will. That is not going to change your life. It's not going to change the situation. How much be 2,500 when they don't go people as minimum wage? They can do it easy. It's easy money. That's not our problem. The structure as we see it is out of our reach. It's been going 25 years now in them build this system of governance. My brother, go ask Americans. They will tell you how it be. They don't go 250 years. Nothing. They know what they are doing. So if it's not a revolution, but show where they bring out demand and you know they listen to that. That's a campaign strategy. That man won his followers back. That's
Okay,
what is going on.
that is why I had it on the canon, releasing that the constitutionally. Don't say the artist will turn up for that one.
You know, but well, see, when I just see the thing, I
But
don't know, I see the
Najaman,
thing, I gave up.
Najaman, you have to be fair to Showore. Showore has been consistent in his demand for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Waiting can concern that one, concern the one with part governance.
To him,
That's
it's
why I said
injustice.
it's in our campaign.
You might
That's
not
why I
agree
thought in
with
our
him,
campaign.
but to him, it's
Waiting
injustice.
can concern release the canon conditional
But,
concern part governance.
but on that, he has been very, very consistent.
I beg you.
You know why me no support it.
He attended all the courts. I mean, while he is in Nigeria, every time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case was called,
Jafar,
Showore was
you know,
always in the court.
you know why I no support this. You know why they vex for these organizers, especially him, Showore, and all those people who busy them in lead. When then they run for office, they spend nothing less than 3 months. They harass people for donation. Money. Election don't pass. How many times do they start raising money so that they can go into the inner community? The people that they are expecting to come and take bullets now, they forget them after the election. They no organize to go meet them. What is the problem? How can I help you? Because I bet you that's what the government people are doing on the ground now. But they will just wake up over now. Hey, we will go protest, we will go protest. Guy, what is wrong with us?
No, the one will go.
Nobody do anything
No,
now.
Ovie, why are you making such statement now?
They want you to protest. Now, when you cause anarchy, cause revolution, they will come and take over. Finish. All these are political. This thing.
Why they make that
No
statement?
organic. This is not organic. Your protest is not organic. It's not well organized. Nothing. Those are
You
just
don't invest
political
in the
people
people.
here.
The
Political
government
people
first to
here.
invest in the people. You too, you first to invest in the people, but you are demanding from them. If they
Why,
know
Ovie,
us, you will shut everybody.
why are you holding opposition leaders responsible for not investing in the people? Wait a minute,
Because
where are they supposed to?
That is
hold on, because the government fails to do the best they can do is for them to step into the issue so that we can vote for them tomorrow.
Now, where are they
That
going
is
to
your
get the
point.
resources?
no,
No,
Jafar.
I
Wait.
just no,
What is
hold
the
on.
work of opposition,
Hold
Jafar?
on. I just talk and say 3 months to election. All of them. So when they was flying all over the world looking for money, you don't get money. They make it as an effort to raise money. Make it an effort to raise money to go and do community work.
So you think when we are on off election session, so they start asking for people money, Nigerians will contribute money to give you.
Why not?
They don't contribute for the
Why
last
not?
one. Maybe
Why
10
not?
months.
If you tell, no, you want you even if you know you are looking for money to eat, they will give you. You are looking for money to empower people in the community. That's what the money for. It's not for Showore. He just put his name in front because of his profile. That's what they should be doing. Today, when they say Barack Obama wife, Barack Obama, Michelle Obama will be president, do you know what she's been doing for the past 2 years?
So was it not on this your platform, Mr. Ovier, that we are? I'm glad Nigerian is equally here. We said we wanted to come out with a form of organization where we could be contributing money to for political activism.
Yeah,
Yeah, right. We agreed on that on this platform.
yeah.
Right.
We are I
Are we
remember
still
now.
talking about it? What
Oh,
makes you believe if it's Showore that come and was talking about it, anybody will listen? So we are
this
just a
Jafar said
bunch
that.
of
You
we
know,
are
you
just
try
a
to slow
bunch
bomb from
of
back. Eh?
we
Jafar,
are just a bunch
Jafar,
of wicked people who
Jafar,
always want to pretend to be nice. And
Jaf-
that shit irritates me.
Jafar. That's why they say we are the selfish people. I'm not gonna put myself because I dey do my own. Now when I no bring money come,
Not on
if you want to
individual
bring,
basis, people might be doing
if,
it, but
if you want to bring you home, I dey
at a
collect
collective, I
the
know
bank
you are
account.
doing it. I
I
know
don't
you are.
provide platform. Make una bring the money come. Let's go.
But then, I want to open, I tell them for, let me tell you, there's a word now. I wanted to, I just tell them, I said, at least last month, I said we want to open a political party there. So we'll start it from that word. So I was just discussing with some people in that area on phone. Do you know last week they called me, they say they need borrow for that area.
No. Hold on. If you get money, do it. See, now, see, that's one thing. Now, one thing for you to mobilize people be that.
Hmm.
What they are telling you, not for you to bring out the money. They are telling you to talk to people you want to mobilize to do it. That's how
But
it's
guys,
done.
let me say this, guys. Me personally, as a matter of conviction, I don't think that's what we need to be doing. Doing the job of the local government and state government, I don't think that is sustainable. My understanding about political activism, right? Like we earlier said, I was thinking that maybe if we come into a group, maybe with the raise money, with the do voters education, political awareness and
Now
consciousness.
that's this. Now what we they talk about now? That's the
Good,
education, empowerment, everything. Now that's what we are saying
good,
now. I'm not going to say go the build out for people now. But
good.
no, you said no. But Jafar, the idea
But
is
now
not.
the reason why I'm making this point is because if you look across, now for instance, let me speak. I don't know about the South, but in the North, and especially in Kano State, it's like there is a competition between members of the House and Senate who is investing more in building structure in their constituency. So to my mind, it comes to my mind, I'm like, okay, that's good, but that's not what we should be doing. That's not
Jaf,
your job.
no,
As a
no, Jafar,
legislator,
Jafar,
that's not your
Jafar,
job.
Jafar, Jafar. I am making that suggestion for a reason. It's not for us to sustain it. The reason why me and you are complaining, Nigerian are complaining, it is because we felt that people who are representing us, they are not doing their job. In other words, if we are there, we will do a better job. How do we get there? Right? It's through votes. Now, the people in government are not doing their job. We have to go meet those people and give them what they need so that they go vote for us to be empowered to do this job. That's the point. Not because we're going to do it forever. The job, why would they meet them, is for them to, when we go ask for vote, they go vote for us. I am angry with the likes of Shewore because then they come every 4 years, come to insult everybody, insult people, children, or people, mama, say because they did not have their way. Nigeria did not vote for them. Nigerians are stupid. Nigerians are idiots because they vote for Tinubu. No. What did you do for me to vote for you? Other than for you to insult me every
I
4 years.
think you are being unfair to Comrade Showore Ovie. To be honest, I think you are being unfair to him.
I am using him because he's the only one. Then now example, I'm not.
I understand you don't mean him
I
as
know
a
they call
person.
Najama because it's a privilege for me to dey use him as an example.
Yeah, I understand, but I don't mean it as if you are picking him
Okay,
out individually. I'm thinking because when you see Showere has an ideology, he has a philosophy. He doesn't believe that. Probably this is my take on it.
okay.
I may be wrong. I may be wrong, but maybe I'm trying to put myself in his shoe because I don't believe the role, for example, of a legislator is to be going to communities and be building borehole. I don't think that's his job. But now our legislators have become contractors. To me, that's a problem.
It is.
So
It's still.
if you really
It's
think
still.
if we have to continue like that, what it means is that in the long
No.
run, if you are broke, you can never occupy a position of responsibility in Nigeria.
No, Jafar. Maybe not the words why they use. You said something about what is going on in the north, the competition between the Senate and legislature to do who perform past. You know what informed that? It is because the people, the Almanjiris where they talk every day, are more informed and conscious about how system and
So, but you see,
communities
that's why I
work.
beg to differ with you. I don't think that is a good thing. I really don't believe. Me personally, I don't
That
believe
what?
in that. Okay, let me give you an example. Something that happened last week. Senator Kau Smaila, right? He's senator representing Kano South, right? He trained 150 members of his constituency in IT related stuff that just like these guys that would be fixing people's phone and this then each of them after their training he gave them 3 million each, right, to set up a business. A rough estimate, just assistant he gave them, that's already 400 million naira, not to talk of the cost of their training and all those things to start. So when I saw it, everybody was hailing him. That's a good thing. He's doing this, he's doing that. Good. But me, based on my own philosophy, I push back. I'm like, okay, so technically this man just spent 500 million naira for these people, right? If tomorrow, assuming I'm from that constituency and I want to run for election, that position to be a senator in that senatorial district, how can I match him if I don't have that type of resources? So me, maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Jafar,
Maybe people like
Jafar,
Fito Sowore
again,
are
when you not
thinking the way
allow
I'm
me,
thinking.
you are missing the point. That's not what I'm saying. Our people are not actually. How many of us understand how the system works? That's what I'm the power I'm talking about. The people in the north, those people they have to do that because they know that the people on the street understand that if they know what they will move against them. That is the knowledge I'm talking about. That's why I said those people in the north they know. My people not care. We are supposed to be holding our representatives accountable. But the question is, how are we sure that our people are knowledgeable enough that that is their duty in the first place? You understand? That's what I'm saying, that we need to go there, educate them and empower them so that they will know that this is actually a function of a senator. The senator should not come and spend money on you. Not, now, where you get money from to spend on constituency?
Thank you.
Why are you spending half a billion? That's not without
Better you
no.
know
Where did
in
you get that
Nigeria,
money
if
from?
you don't do that, you are a terrible person. If you
That's
are
that's why
in
I said
politics.
we fail. That's why they usually say they fail. That's why you need to go out there in the community and teach them because
But
that's all
Shawari
they
has been
know.
speaking up against that now.
Eh?
At least Shawari has been speaking up against that type of politics.
No,
Our
you know,
friend
see,
Prince
my
Adewale, has been speaking
my
against some type of
problem,
policy.
with these people, is that it's all about them. They just want power. Showore has been in our face for 10 years. How come we are not seeing leaders of AAC doing what we and you are talking about? I don't expect Showore to be worker for streets to dey teach people. No, it's bigger than that. I
No,
don't expect Obi to be
I
doing that.
think
I don't expect this man to be doing that. I expect their network of connection and resources to be doing the work. That's it. That's it. Jafar, I think yes, I'm a millionaire. I go they go to for north or for my village, they do this thing. No be people I go send. That's what it that's these people have it. Obi
I'm
have
sure they have been
army.
doing a lot of activism now of VA. I think we
You see,
should we should
see,
be we
my
should
question is that how many Showore and Showore produce? Showore will not be here
sure they can
forever.
only produce show already people who want to be now. In a country like Nigeria, it's not easy to produce a show already. You
No,
know
it's
that.
easy if you do the
No, it's
work.
not.
People don't. No, today we are people are still talking about Amini Kanu. How did it do? There's work. See, if the system no change, you still have to go there
So
and
let
meet
me tell you,
people.
I'm
We
glad
don't
you
want to
brought
do
Aminu
that.
Kano. Those
Eh?
type of people we are not going to produce them again in Nigeria
Why?
because because it's not going because Nigeria
Because
has
they don't want to
changed.
do it.
No,
No,
Nigeria has changed. Some
no.
people, for instance,
Nigeria,
okay, let
hold
me
on.
tell you this. Let me give you a small example. Mala Aminu Kano, right? The home he lives before he died was built by the public. So there was because he didn't have a house that he built with all that name and heritage. These are selfless men. We cannot have them now. Nigeria has changed.
Hold on now. You never answer my question. Why
Now
can't
I'm
we
coming to
have
answer
them?
your question. I'm coming to it. Why I told you Nigeria has changed because even if you are a good man, even if you are a good man, you are an upright, honest person who want to live your life peacefully without getting involved. If your neighbor has the means to oppress you, he will oppress you big time.
Jafar, Jafar, you see, you never say explain to me why we don't have people who want to do the work.
Because Nigeria has become more materialistic. Nobody
You know,
wants to
you know,
waste their time if they will not get something from it.
you know what? You know why I want to disagree with you because Obi has proved you wrong. Obi no act like every other politician, even though in a politician. I choose my word rightly. Act. He acts the old school way. He acts different. He pretend. He works. So the idea is no,
Wait,
no.
Ovie. Let me ask you.
He work for
Let's
him.
come back.
Yes,
I'm glad you brought Governor Peter Obi into this
yes,
conversation. I'm glad you brought it, and I want us to be honest with each other.
yes,
Everything being equal, right?
yes,
Do
yes.
you think if Peter Obi ran the election in 20, if he was the PDP flag bearer in 2019, he could have raised money the way he raised during this?
No,
Good. So his primary
because
constituency saw
mm,
an opportunity and they decided to invest on him.
no, no, you no, 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 no. I'm not even talking about the money he raised. I'm talking about actually somebody being human, even if you want to pretend. That's all Peter Obi did. Peter Obi can afford to be arrogant, not because he's rich,
No,
because
Peter
of the
Obi,
hold
he
on, hold
has
on,
one
hold
of
on,
the best
hold
character
because
you
of
would
the
want
amount
of
of
a man.
people, because of the
No,
amount of people that follow me, he can afford to be arrogant. But it is
no,
not so.
that's not him.
So you
That's
can
not
produce
him.
them.
No, not.
That
It is not the
is
election season that changed the man. That's his character. He's a
Jafar,
simple, humble
Jafar.
person,
Exactly. So that means
right?
we can still
The day he
produce
is
those
blessed, he has the resources. Apart from party or government, he has the resources. He's a simple, humble person that is not arrogant.
so
That's his
so
nature.
so that means you answer my question. We can still produce them. We
No,
just
if
have
that's
to
what
make
you
it.
mean, if that's what you
We
mean,
just
we
have
have
to
a lot of
see.
people in Nigeria who are simple and humble, who are not arrogant,
It's me
right?
and you, right? It's
But
me
how
and
many
you,
of them? How many of them?
Jafar,
Those type of
Jafar.
no, because you are being unfair to Shore. That's why I'm saying it. Assuming Shore goes to a village today and discover that 3 of the communities lack clean, potable water to drink. Does Sore as an individual has the type of resources that will say, okay, let me sign a check of 30 million for these people to produce borehole? So even if you
Jafar,
have the
Jafar,
intention to do it, you
Jafar,
might not have the
Jafar,
means.
Jafar,
That's what I'm
Jafar,
saying.
Jafar. There's a reason me and you are calling the name of Showore instead of Bolaji or Musa.
Showore is an activist.
Hold on. At this point, it is show. Oh, I don't know how to talk. See, as I said it, I don't expect Showore to they go do us in the street. He has paid his due. I am saying is that whether we like it or not, the teaming Nigerian youth are seeing these two people. How come we are not having one, two, three, four of Showore in doing the young folks? I mean, the young people coming up. Showore is not going to be here forever. I am
Because the
not down.
Nigerian
Hold
Student
on.
Union has
You have
been
Dumebina,
captured.
you have
This has
Mogalu, you
but
have
Jafar. This has nothing to do with Nigeria. It has to do with you just said it's an individual. It's you. It has nothing to
No,
do with
no,
government. Government
Ovia,
will
you
do.
asked me a question. How have we not been able to produce Showore, right?
It's not we. I am saying him as a person. You are
Good.
a
How
leader.
can, okay, let me answer it directly to you. Because the Nigerian Student Union has been captured. That's where leaders were used. Usually, that's where our
The
leader used to
fact
come
that
out from
the
the university.
Jafar, the fact that you know the problem, isn't that all you need to know? Nigerian students are not the only Nigerian youth. You are missing my point. As a leader, you have done your work. People see am. It is what I'm trying to tell you is that these individuals are just looking for power. They don't want to be powerful. How come we not see someone 50 years old, 70 years old carrying out the ideology of Showore in the street of Borono, carrying out the ideology in the street of Kososo? Why? It has to do that's nothing to do with Nigeria. It has nothing to do with anybody. It has to do with
Showore
you
did
as
not just
leader.
came out with that ideology now of year. That ideology
My,
was molded in his
what I'm
university
doing
days,
here, what
right?
I'm doing is I'm challenging Showore to empower other people. That's what I'm doing. I am challenging Obi, go
No,
out
you are
there
just
and
being
build.
unfair to him. You are being unfair to him.
How?
That's what I think.
Has he telling Kwankwaso we
no,
need
no, no.
Kwankwaso on the
I don't.
street?
I understand.
What are you talking
Jafar,
about? If I say
Jafar. No,
Kwankwaso, we need Kwankwaso on the street so that by the time you are gone, we go see the see people which are. Is that all?
okay,
Like,
okay. Just ask
that's
Jafar
what
like
I'm
this.
asking. I'm
Mm.
challenging you as an
Yeah,
individual. Go out
Jafar,
there and multiply you or person. That's what I'm
Ja-
asking you to do. It's
Jafar,
a challenge.
Yes,
Jafar.
Niger man.
Just
Yes.
use what Obi is trying to tell you. Let me just give you another scenario. He just trying to give you an example of what happened in Senegal. You understand? You know when they arrest what is it, Sanko, Abi? Do you know there was still another person that he already prepared that take over? That is the president today. Okay, what has happened? I'm sure Wore is not there tomorrow again. Let's say something happened to his enemy or something. Let's just put it like that. So, who will now? How are we going to do?
What do
That
you mean?
is
How are
not.
we going to do
See,
that?
see, Najama,
People of
Najama.
Showore generation. Showore is not the only
I,
You know, that's why he's telling you that Wore should bring people, should
Jafar,
make people.
He
Jafar.
has the people already, and you know them now. What are
Jafar,
you talking
No,
about?
that's
during
what
the
I'm talking.
election, Jafar, during the election, like a year before the election, some people, there was an awareness going out in Nigerian campuses that they go lecture people and all that. You tell me that Konkoso day behind it. That is what I'm talking about. What does it have to be seasonal? Me and you live in America. Take your
So there is.
time.
I keep telling you, and you know, I'm not hiding it. I like Showore as a person. I like Showore. I like his ideology. I can say I'm like almost 70%. I
Jafar,
align myself almost
it's not
70% with his ideology.
again.
But I'm trying to be fair to him. We are the problem. He is not the problem. We are the problem.
Jafar, Jafar. What do you think I'm talking about, Shori? Do you think I'm downplaying him?
No,
You
you
are
are
you
saying
because
he
I'm
has
using.
not been able to produce somebody like him. It's not his place. He has done his best.
And you know why?
You can
No, I
only
am
take a cow to the stream.
exactly.
You cannot force
Yes,
it to
see,
drink.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I said we get leaders, we have leaders. take your time, go to Mega website, go and Google Mega, and know what Mega, led by Donald Trump, has been doing for the past 4 years. I swear to God, you'll be amazed. The kind individuals of every walks of life who are just doing. Guy, why? Not be saying that Donald Trump they do one. It is ideology.
No,
What you get? Hold on, my
it's
man.
not. No,
See,
it's not.
Jafar,
It is
Jafar,
their.
Jafar,
It is
Jafar,
their
Jafar,
principle to become
Jafar,
deplorable.
Jafar, Jafar. The privilege that people like Showore now will be have. I swear to God, they are the luckiest of their generation. When people don't they follow them for nothing.
So
We are
To be fair,
asking you to
okay,
turn that followership
let's
to
talk.
something. No, what I'm
Let's talk
asking them to
about
do.
Shore.
No, no,
Shore,
at the same.
Shore
I am.
tried to do something after the election of 2019. He didn't just go home, right? He was all over the street on Abuja shouting "Revolution now." He was doing all the
Jafar,
things that you of
Jafar,
ye
Jafar,
is
Jafar,
advocating,
Jafar,
right?
Jafar,
They
Jafar, Jafar.
arrested
Wait,
him.
hold on for a
Wait,
minute.
Ovie.
We are talking about how to educate and empower the ordinary Nigerian.
That's why I'm coming.
Hold on now.
He was
I am
doing all
pointing
this thing.
somebody out because they have the platform and the means to engage people to do that. Somebody doesn't have to remove 1 naira from his pocket.
I'm still coming to
Nothing.
that. Wait,
Huh?
Ovie, I'm coming to that. When he was arrested and put under lockdown in Abuja, what did the Nigerian people do? What did the Nigerian youth do? Did anyone come on the street and ask for his release?
They tell you
Nobody did.
to
Now, and you now seeing me
Nobody
why
did. He
I am.
was abandoned.
Hold on. That is why you see me questioning his leadership style. There's somebody calling Nnamdi Kanu is locked up. Millions of people are reckless because of that. Why? Nobody the same followership they get. It is
No, they
because of
don't
your
have the same
impact.
followership. One is
Hold on,
purely
hold
ethnic.
on, hold on, hold on.
One
Let
is
me
purely
finish now.
ethnic. It's
Oh my
different,
God.
Ovie. It's
Can
different.
I finish my point? Somewhere people follow him. Obia people follow him. Bogota people follow him. Obia people. We all are followers. That's the same thing. How come some followers are willing to die for one person and some are not even willing to die for you? Why? There's something wrong with you, not just your followers. Because in the
No,
same
it's the
Nigeria,
followers.
hold on, in the same Nigeria, the same Nigerian youth are ready to die for Nnamdi Kanu because they believe in him. They are the
No,
same Nigeria. We
it's
also
not
hold on.
about they believe in a cause. Nnamdi
Exactly
Kanu
my
is a
point.
secessionist.
No. Nnamdi Kanu is not the only one that believe in that cause. It is because of
That's
the
what I'm saying.
way.
They share a belief about getting a country of their own.
oh, that is
So
Yes,
not for
it is in
Nigeria
their
now.
own interest to stand. So it's
no.
not it's not the same. These are two different things.
Jafar. No. They saw a man who's ready to lead selflessly. A man who doesn't want power. That's what they saw. That's what he showed them. Showore did not do that. Showore showed them, I want power. It's two different things. Nnamdi Kanu didn't have to show them. They made him. That's the difference. So
That's
for
where they
the
call
fact that
supreme leader.
he was locked up, nobody make noise about it. Says a lot about the leadership that I'm talking about. I am just saying your leadership style should reflect on your people. Today, if you know day again, will your ideology live on? I am just
Tourist
challenging
people
you
are
as a person.
Nigerian people.
I am challenging him as a person that he has an opportunity. He has an opportunity of a lifetime. He has the platform. He has the energy. You have the know-how. Be selfless for once. Be selfless for once. And
Now
if you reflect on the
he
people,
is there advocating for protests, but Nigerians are mocking him. I mean, Nigeria, I
no,
don't know which
yes,
way
we
we
will
go.
mock you. You cannot tell me to come and protest. Who are you? What did you be? What did you do to me? What did you do for me? I don't learn anything
But
from you.
but that and
People
the
learn.
same
People learn from
you
Nnamdi Kanu. What did we learn
and the
from
same
Showore?
you are putting expectation for him to produce more show, right? But you
Yes,
don't recognize.
because I am hungry. These people are taking advantage of the innocent Nigerians that they aid and abetted for them not to be educated.
So
They are the same people who
what do
establish
the
this
Kano do
nonsense.
for a people? Do for a people.
He, Nnamdi Kanu do for people. You
Uh,
can tell him.
He
You can
he
tell
gave
the
them
people are ready
hope.
to die for him. If you don't do anything
No,
for
but
anybody,
no,
nobody
you
want to
say
die for you.
no. I want to reiterate your question. You say
If
so
you not do, if somebody won't die for you now because you do something to them, you do something for them, whatever that is, you do something for them. That's why he won't die for you. People are ready to die for that guy. So don't question whether he not do anything for them. Uh-uh.
no. What
The
you
thing
do?
with
You
the
not
talk is
tell me
out
now.
there.
You not tell me the thing now, because I
I'm
know
not being
yourself.
on the Kanu followers, but I'm telling you, for somebody to ready to die for you, Nigerian man, you must have this something for that person. Nobody will talk because I want that for Nigerian man. Who will do that?
So
Some
they
of
don't
us
do.
targeted
So
that
do
person.
revolution now.
We are saying the same thing. When they arrest her, nobody come out to say the revolution for them. Why?
Huh? Peter Obi get follower now.
Because we are not good people over here. You ask why? Because
So
we are not good
the
people.
same, we are not good people. So the people where
Yes.
they follow under Kanu, are they not Nigerians are like us? Are they not our friends? Are they not
No,
our
those
friends? Are
are
they not our
Biafra.
sisters?
Those are Biafra.
Those
It's
are
different
tribal
case.
sentiment
No,
now.
no, no.
Those
I
are
am asking you.
tribal
Hold on,
sentiment,
That's tribal
emotion
hold
and the
on.
sentiment.
sentiment. It's
Nigerian
different.
man.
That's that's
I am
tribal
asking you.
sentiment.
Forget name calling. Those people are our friends, our brothers, our girlfriends, our boyfriends, our children. We are the same.
No,
Don't
no,
they
no, no,
deceive
no,
Because
no.
ourselves.
if Showore
They
was
are not
doing
pursuing the
tribal
same cause
politics,
with you now. Why are you saying like this? Ah,
Nigerian man. That you know you are not getting the point. I'm talking about the effect. Why is it that the same person from Nigeria ready to die for one person, but not ready to die for the other person? Why? That's the question I'm asking. Now the
because
same Nigerian person.
Sowore is very big. It's a very big tent. The whole
It's a
Nigeria.
big
That is the whole cause. But so that the
Nigeria,
country is just only one place, one ethnic group. Finish.
Nigeria, man, we are talking about your relationship between and your leadership style between you and your followers. Not be you and Nigeria, your followers. I don't
Mm.
care be your followers. I know they say I know they compare the two of them. That they compare Showore followers and him. Obi followers and Obi. Not be saying Showore followers. No, no, no. Your relationship between and your followers says a lot. Says a lot.
his
Because I
followers
am
betrayed
saying this.
him.
I am saying this. I am saying this.
His followers betrayed
To
him over here.
who much is given, much is expected. 6 million has been given to Obi. More should be expected from him. Not be saying make him put in money. No, you have done. I know they even blame Obi sef because the obedient platform is big enough for them to metamorphose. But they say they no get leader. That's my problem with those people. Because they say they get leader. Maybe the obedient movement for don't reach 20 million by now before even election. Because you will tell, but they no get leader. So that's a different problem entirely. Show
Obedience
for
big
leadership.
million.
Show for now. Show be leader where I know where go J come and before at least they decrease for the whole world. I never seen anything like that before. No leader
Well,
where go J come and no get followers again.
because the follower
You want blame
have moved.
Nigeria? You want to blame Nigeria? Jafar? You want to blame
No,
us? Blame
his
us. Blame
follower
us.
moved.
Blame us.
Yes,
No, the
it's
follower
Nigerian,
and I
it's
go for
Nigerian syndrome
no the
Blame
again.
us.
you get 35. The first election you get 35. I mean 30,000. You get 35,000 for the next one. Uh-huh. You get more higher
Mona
than the
blame.
first one.
Mona blame us. Buhari. Up to today, we see people they say, "I want to be Buhari. I want to be Buhari." That is a leader. How much he get?
No,
How much he
Buhari.
get?
Oh, see, I bet. Okay, you have to know the way you are looking at it. I cannot agree. See, one
Okay.
thing. Once you are
Uh,
tribal
mm,
sentiment, you will have
That's
millions of
it.
followers.
You will have
uh,
supporters. The
Buhari,
way
why
uh,
Buhari
Obi
never win
trusted
election for
Showore.
three consecutive times? Because
uh,
Buhari election was on a tribal. That is why he have
uh,
big follower for that 3 times. You understand?
make I tell you something.
So,
May I tell you,
but never use our
Nigerman,
chief.
Nigerman, Nigerman,
Uh,
Nigerman,
uh,
Nigerman. For
yeah,
Nigeria, as we speak today,
uh,
nobody get follow reach Buhari.
we don't need to contest
Ovie,
election. We don't need to
Ovie.
contest election again.
So
Go come
you
now.
can talk of you can say tribal as you want. Form your own tribal and let you see your followership. We're talking of numbers.
Ovie,
Mm.
We're
if
talking of the
But
tribal.
you
Showore
What
know,
be
I'm
the
decides
not
to
giving
go
tribal?
anything. I'm
tribal,
not giving anything for 3 times. Now.
What be
if
the
Showore
the
decides
problem
to
be
go
that?
You
tribal,
know, I'm
he
not
Now the
giving a
will get
problem be
result.
that.
space.
Now the problem be that he
Uh-huh.
become president. Say the man no give him a result. I ain't say become president.
No, that till he can't join he contests with that
I
number
ask you
3 times. Wait
question.
now,
How he
wait
get become
now.
president? No, no,
You
no,
don't
wait
let us
me.
talk. That be the problem.
No, now the way una they assess things. Tinubu Buhari become president with 15 million votes. Only he get 11 million out of that 15.
So wait now. May I tell you? May I talk?
Talk now. I hear
Yeah.
what you want to talk.
He do that. He get that 3 times contest, but that he don't give a winning. He don't give a result. You understand? So he can't come. He come. He come to Tinubu. Tinubu come bring and come. They come merge about 5 and 6 party join together. They come merge about 6 party join together before you get results.
How much?
You
Okay,
understand?
okay. Hold on. Maybe make Mugu take him to nursery school. How many votes? 9 those 6 parties give him.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Okay, wait, can't they win election? Wait, they win
Yes,
election. I think that the
yes.
first election was about 15 million something or something like
Now
that.
in followers, now he make him be president.
But
He
that's why
won
they give us
election.
something
Hold on.
for
He
3
won
times.
election with can you hold on? He won
Um,
election with 15 million.
uh,
Buhari followership now 11 million out of that 15 million.
mm,
I've been alive.
uh,
So what you they talk? It is the end result that counts. He end
uh-huh.
up becoming the president.
Which
That's
one be
what
the
matter.
end result?
Which is up
Okay, which one come be
with
the end
that
result?
result. If to
Not
say
be,
he not get 15 million, hold on. If he not get 11 million votes, now 5 million he forget at the end of the result. Abi? Because now
uh-huh.
5 million na Tinubu give am.
No, that for but that 12 million way carry for many years, for 3
It
times
doesn't
election.
matter how
You don't
long
give
he
a,
carry
you
am. For him
don't
to
win
be
them.
Okay,
see am, now my problem with una be that.
Naija man, let
From
me let me say.
Naija man, see your problem here. You underestimate what it takes to maintain followership for over 20 years. That guy is a god. Let's see if Obi go fit maintain 6 million followership for another
Oh,
4 years.
Naija man, let me ask you a question,
What are you
right?
talking about?
Let me ask you a
12
question,
years,
Naija.
man hold 12 million, they underestimate am. And I'm God be that.
No, 12
Okay,
million,
wait, wait,
they
wait,
don't give
wait,
you
okay.
results, they don't give you anything. No, I
He
tell
no
Naija
you.
man,
matter. He
let me
end
Now,
up
ask you
becoming
now
the
who pass,
president
now who
without
pass, now it matter. Not be who fail,
he
now
no
who
pass.
pass, now it matter, my
Hold
brother.
on. He no
Uh,
pass. Buhari no become president.
Before the company, don't say how it can't be that 12, he give her, he don't
How?
go give her, he use her 3
No.
times, he
Okay,
don't
so
pass.
hold on. He keep that 12
So,
million for house. Now he become president. He keep
see,
them for house
wait,
for the
Ovie,
first time.
wait.
No. The first time,
Naija man,
did
let me
he keep
ask
the
you this
12 million
question.
for house?
Ovie, wait,
Did he
let
keep
me
the
ask
12
this
million for
question.
house?
Ovie, let me ask this question. Naija man,
yeah.
2014, I want you to flip Jonathan with any
Mm.
other person as president under PDP. Do you think if either Tinubu was the president, Atiku was the president, or any other person for PDP was the president, APC could have won that election?
Do you see? Let me tell you, if you want to say by
That's
2015
not.
election,
Wait,
let me tell you something, Japan.
no. Hold on first. Hold
Wait,
on. We are
very
we are
easy
we are we
question.
are, we are,
Wait
we are
now.
going up. Najama, we
Wait,
are going up.
they come.
May I
Yes.
ask you one question? Obi gets 6 million votes this last time.
Mm.
How many million votes he go get if they do election tomorrow?
So the next election, they go test the power again. Because let me tell you one thing. If
Ask
I tell you
you.
say that exactly,
Hold
if I tell
on.
you say that what your
No,
big get 2019,
Naija,
I still get 2023, I can prove it to you.
Naija man.
Mm.
Hold on. You are missing a very better, important lesson here. Buhari, up to today, he get 11 million followers.
Mm.
Without that 11 million followers, he will not be president. The numbers will make him the president, no be 20 million, no be 30 million, no be even 10 million. Now 5 million. For him to maintain one certain level of followership for over a decade, go and read history of the world. How many people will do it? That's what made him president. If Obi can maintain his 6 million, they go, move with Sibuya and go feed one. That is the level. That's why when I the question Showore and his followership, that's what I'm talking about. Why is it that your followership is reducing? There's something wrong with your leadership style. That's what it means. For Buhari to lose the election consecutively, those people are still with him. That is what the rest of the world saw. The rest of the world means the likes of Tinubu, and that's what you are talking about. They say, come on, we get to 2 million here.
Oh,
If we go
Lord.
meet that man, we get 11 million, we don't win. Oh. That's what they did. They don't
Ovie,
talk say
you
if we
know,
go meet Buhari, they don't go meet Okoso, they don't go meet any other person. They go meet the man with what? With 11 million followers.
Ovie, I think you are mistaking Nigerians. You think every Nigerian is like you, probably who is principled, right? You have to understand when we talk about Showore followers, who are the Showore followers? Which coalition constitutes Showore followers to begin with? It's mostly the youth,
Yeah, but the youth, the
right?
youth, the Nigerian youth reach 50 million.
Yeah, and then
So
2023, the youth decided to go ethnic. So you cannot blame Showore for that.
no. We among the 11 million that they follow Buhari, youth know the inside. Are they not
Among the
Nigerians?
among that 11 million Buhari die-hard followers, at least
Are they not?
60%
And
are old people.
okay, 40% of the rest of them. Let's say don't
At least
40%
that's
now.
a conservative. Oh, and they are not even old. They are men of his generation.
Why those ones no flip, leave and go John Obi? That's
Because
the point.
I don't want to jump on people. Where
Obi was
Buhari
not
dey
good
power.
for them.
Buhari dey power.
Obi was not
No,
Is
Buhari
good
not the
for
APC.
power.
them.
Obi
Buhari
dey
was not running. Buhari was not running.
but
Buhari
is
was not running.
APC na party now. Obi dey Labour. Our Labour go work for APC.
So why show what people leave and go labor?
No, but now the point is Obi was not in that
Because
area.
someone will never enter power. And who dey power? May I tell you what to you?
You know
Let
what I
you
start?
sometimes
No, hold on now. Why show what people leave and go John Obi? Obi the power.
no, because wait, Obi was the ex-governor. And Sowore, it was about 8 months, I mean 7
You
months to
know
election before they
we are
released the campaign for her. You
you guys
understand?
are miss. The point is, it is the relationship he has with his followers. If he has at all. Now you see, Nigerian man, that's the way they follow, where believe in you, where they follow you. It no matter where you go win or you no go win. It's there. That is
But,
followership.
And
but
I
some
still
other
get,
things
but
that
you still get what you get now. You still get
yeah,
5
yeah.
million,
Now they no
5,000 more.
now
You
they
get
talk now.
5,000 more for the 7 months.
Why
You still get
why
no.
is
I'm not only
why
brief.
is why is his followership reducing? That is the point we are making.
You know,
Something is
reduce.
wrong with his leadership
No,
now.
you get 35,000 in 2019.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
25,000, abi
Uh-huh.
30,000. This one,
30,000.
you
Uh-huh.
get 37,000, abi 36,000.
So
Which
it
one?
Understand?
actually increased.
So you don't decrease now. I don't know where you could see decrease. Whether the 2029, now you they look for 23.
It's
I
true.
don't understand.
A lot
Wait,
of
wait,
his
wait, wait.
people went to
And they
Labour.
didn't even campaign. You know, say someone was not having
Naija
party
man,
for this election. Mm.
Naija man. How
Mm.
many votes will they get for this election?
Say 30 something thousand, 36, I mean
Now
37,000.
waiting you see be that. I mean now waiting you hear.
What is there for this thing? I don't see. I there for IRF now. Where they show all of the detail when they call election now. The other bros will come that day. That one not even
Okay,
get
okay,
ten
okay,
thousand.
okay, okay. So reduce, increase. It get in followership today with her.
Mm.
Abi,
Not his
or good
followers
and
are
good.
not intact. He actually gained more voters
Even get more
because
self.
because his traditional a lot
Because
of his
30 something
traditional
plus 30.
voters
I know.
they left
Okay, get
APC.
more, but get like 6,000 more now. Be
Hold on.
5,000 more. Uh-huh.
I am making this case against him because now waiting that they claim with that. They say now yeah, followers, now follow Obi.
Yes, a lot of his followers
Yes,
follow Obi, but
nah.
he
Okay,
get
no,
now,
you
new
got to
followers
understand.
too.
Oh.
He
A
has
lot of the
new
no be me
followers.
talk
followers.
am. No be me
Yeah.
talk am. Now waiting that they
Like,
talk.
you know why they say they follow? I mean, I explain to you, okay. Why they say they follow? You see, after that first election, which for Recon 2019, no people never to understand so you understand. After that revolution, when they lost that election, after that revolution, I said it would begin to build momentum down. Then before the election now, 2 years to the election, this one, no say they thought they seize when they listen, they seize the
But
party was not running. And Obi don't everybody no way, they don't come on go
but
follow Obi
but
sentiment
again,
go.
is
By
it that the
7 months to election.
is it that what I'm complaining about? Is it that what I'm complaining about?
Yeah.
But it should not affect your followership, but in fact, it should increase your followership.
Still not get
If
party
a
now. Wait,
leader,
you not get party to run. I don't know who
no,
come out.
if a leader is going,
And
if,
and
especially,
and
hold
and,
on, if
and
the
Nigerian man, I
government is
think the
funding
figure you
your
gave us
leaders,
was not right.
Please
Yeah,
look it and look.
Shore got 14,608
No,
votes.
Okay,
be
no
like this.
increase
Okay,
the 40,000. So sorry.
tire.
Also, I don't have
I know
where
say
I
no
made the mistake
interest
there.
today.
Hmm.
No,
I say
but the
37,
thing is,
36. I don't
but
know 40.
but
40 waiting,
Najaman,
40 waiting. Let me write it there.
Najaman, wait. Oh. You
Hmm.
as a leader, you are
Hmm.
fighting the government. Government can't they punish you. No be that time
Hmm.
your followers you go suppose they energize part if you actually get followers. That's how it works anywhere in the world. When the leader is going through persecution from the heads of the opposition leader, the followers are energized. They
See
go
you.
bigger.
I know what you they talk of it. You are 100% right. But let me tell you what you have to look at it like this. Let me tell you. Oh, this man, it be like now they follow you now, V. Now, for 4 years now, you don't work about 3 years or 2 years plus. You don't work momentum now. People don't understand the message. You don't spread now. Before that election, 2 years to election, they seize your party. You cannot run in election. You cannot run. They hold your party, you are in court. They hold your party, no way you are in court. You cannot run. It can't remove less 7 months to election. You know, some people don't wait. Probably don't finish. Your party don't start the campaign. They go, Oshowori is not campaigning because no party, nothing. Everybody don't they look for way to go join. Election one go. Because they don't tell us for 2023 and 2020 ESA say we must go through political party if we want to change power. So everybody was anger looking for party. Who is leader? They were
So
waiting for Oshowori. So,
how does that one reduce his followership? Now we see I want to be that.
wait, now people don't buy. You don't see what Jaffa tell you. People don't let it buy sentiment, buy travel, buy consumption to production already. In like 6 months to election before they can release. The day when they release Sowore party, we can't get justice for 6 months to election. They don't say no if you make anything the
So
campaign
will they
again now.
form in party? So will they form in party because he get followers? Forget party. Now the people now. Why the people leave bar? That's the point we they make.
Now they
Something is
tell you
wrong
that now.
somewhere.
The people
No,
leave,
no,
but
see.
he not get party to run for 2023 election. They're
Oh,
going to still be watching his mouth. They're not going to vote.
Najaman. They no see vote. Election no see vote.
Nigeria man,
If you
don't
want
be
go,
let's not
if
be
you want go
politically
vote, if you
correct.
want go vote, you need voters card. You don't need your party card to vote. You need voters card to vote.
Wait, wait, wait,
The
wait, wait, wait,
followership.
wait.
See,
I know,
Najaman, I
see,
dey talk about followership.
see.
Leave
Yeah, the
party.
followership, yeah.
Followership.
Yeah, you don't get show where they forget followership. See, I tell you, the first election when show where come Nigeria come do 2019 election.
So he get
People never
personal followers.
wait,
Yeah, which
people
I
never
want to
wait.
be that.
Nah. When the first do that first election, get 35,000 and be 30,000. That there people begin to understand show worry. That first election, people never understand show worry. You understand? People never get
Waiting
momentum
happen
like
to
that.
that 30. You know understand? What
Mm.
happened to that 30,000 4 years later?
It's that to
Wetin
40
happen to those
something thousand.
people?
Not be Jaffa, they tell you that say, maybe they say like 37 self. It's like 40
Uh,
something. So increase now. Increase now. Okay, you know.
increase.
Uh-huh. From 35 to
So
40 something, increase
so that
now.
No,
means
14, 14. The vote
that
decrease.
means that means
Okay.
Obi no
It
collect any of his
decrease.
followers.
He
He said
lost
that 14 or that 14 of you. Obi collect
14,
the
Come,
follower with that.
Najaman, you don't
14,000.
chop. You don't chop this evening. Go chop. I don't know why they convince me. I thought I was thinking, me no say na, show no go up to 20,000. Me no.
No,
I
but
could
20,
you
no.
can't convince me.
2030, no, 2019 and 35, I know that. Or don't, I,
Now
but
they talk.
no, I don't know,
So
14.
Najaman,
14,
hold on.
he lost more, he
Najaman,
lost
what
almost
happened to?
50% of his vote.
You
No,
don't
I
need
love
you
to.
don't need party card to vote. You need registration card. So it doesn't matter if they collect your party or not.
Mm.
So
Oh, yeah, the elephant in the room is
now
what
you
you
go
don't want to
respect.
accept.
No, I understand you.
No be say, no be
I'm just
acceptance. No
trying
be
to make
acceptance.
it,
Now the
not to make
understanding.
it.
No be acceptance.
Mm.
Now you go respect Buhari for him to maintain followership year in, year out for over a decade.
But all
Now
those
this
time
is
when
just
they
the right
talk or
decision
not,
now.
it not be right election. Why the casino where they bring 6 million? Why you not fit bring 1 million for this one, bring
E
600,000 for this
no
election?
matter the
With this
guy.
one.
Make I tell you.
Why you not fit
Tell you
bring
one
one?
thing. Hold on,
Wait
hold on,
to
hold on, hold on,
be.
hold on. One thing. If
Mm.
Obi win election now, if Obi win election, and let Obi win
Mm.
election. Then after he come up for power, all of a sudden, you know, the people get up to 1,000 followers. Who cares? He don't get the result. Now the
No,
whole
no,
point, the
no,
whole
no, wait
point
till
of
the talk of it. See what they talk of it. Wait. See what they try to talk. I said during Buhari, you don't say all those one.
Buhari no need anything again. Even though he can still not be produce 200,000 votes, nothing concern him. He don't get. He
No,
don't
I
start
said
the
that
campaign.
place the ride is up before now, but now where Beavers come, why the place where they bring 3 million, don't we bring even 600,000?
Buhari is not in power. Buhari is not on the ballot.
Oh,
Buhari is not on the ballot.
nah,
Did they not use beavers in 2019?
no, not Beavers. Like I can't
No,
read
they
that. That
use
way it fail.
they use
You know,
car
it fail.
reader.
They don't start using it fail.
They use car
Can't read
reader.
that. That when they bring car reader, it not fail. They not use thumbprint number where everybody start thumbprinting, sending vote again. Is this 2023? This Beaver started in Edo, Anambra,
No, Beavers is
Ondo,
23.
and
Yeah,
Ekiti.
Beavers is
That is when it started.
But it's the same system of beavers and card reader. It's just for accreditation now.
But Beavers,
Jabal.
they boycott car reader now because he failed. They say that particular is Ojono, they just boycott it. We bring it, it was not
Jabal.
working again. Where they offer, we don't know.
Jabal.
That's how we
Tinubu
go back to
government.
normal
Oh, yeah,
again.
you don't want to accept the elephant in the room.
Tinubu.
Showore lost.
I don't
Showore
know if
lost his militant because Showore is not an ethnic politician,
yeah.
and that's a Nigerian factor, whether we
No,
like
that
it
is
or
true,
not.
Shall we have to look that,
No,
that is
see,
massive, that is Nigerian
see,
factor.
That's a
I know they
Nigerian
like
factor.
see. I know they like mix. I know they like mix. You know why? Me like Showore. You understand? Showore will go talk about them as far as Nigeria is. So that's an achievement for us. So talking about it a good thing. Now because I believe it can be more. You understand? Because see now it's not easy to get the kind of love where they get him Obi all this. It's not easy, especially person like him and Nnamdi Kanu. All these politicians are jealous. You understand?
Ovie, let me give you my opinion.
Apart from Buhari, who get followers again for Nigeria for
Ovie,
politicians?
let me give you my opinion about Nigerians and Showore. I think Nigerian people like the activist Showore, but they don't like the politician Showore.
That is now Blast say he
But no
was understanding.
activists ever even win it, ever be a politician. All of them
That's
always fail.
not that's the point. That's not even that's the point. Just do your thing. You say no activist don't ever be that yeah.
What's happened?
Ovie, they don't kick him out.
So we don't kiki say it not Jana. So we
Ovie
don't cut the network.
Ovie
You
don't
say you are
collect.
too antagonizing meeting for what? Come on, get out of the way.
Ovie don't collect. And that's a
Ah,
Nigerian man, like I said, I may be wrong. I strongly believe, say, if Showore decided, if he had started his politics in his state and build up from there, it could have been a different ball game because he could have had a
template, something to lay on.
a fixed constituency.
Mm.
But for him to want to just go national without having the necessary resources he's playing at a disadvantage.
Mm.
You understand? He can never be a Peter Obi. Peter Obi was a former governor. He has
Yeah.
been in government and he is a successful
Yeah,
businessman.
yeah, you
He
have
has the
antecedent to
resources
look to speak to.
yeah, he has a
So
record to sell. Whether you
yeah,
like
to
it
say.
or you don't
Oh
like it,
no,
whether
you
you
don't like
agree
like yeah,
or you don't
yeah, you're right.
agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he has something that he brings.
Mm.
Activism alone is not enough.
Now, can you be telling me you are SUG president? I will
No,
because of that I will vote for you. How
that's
does
not
that lead
enough. I
to?
agree with him
Mm.
in principle and ideology a lot. I align a lot with him.
Uh,
But most Nigerians are not seeing him like that.
no.
That's where he has it.
Well, it's activists. So there's no way. Go and look at all the artists. They can when they go to politics, they fail. They lose their credibility. Well, activists are never good in politics because they only remember the past. They only dwell on the past, on the past, on the past, on the past.
And that's why he doesn't have the ability to compromise and
Yeah.
to shift grounds. And you cannot be a good politician if you cannot shift grounds.
Impossible now.
It
It's
can never be
impossible.
your way or the highway.
Yeah.
So you see,
Yeah, because no, but the main factor, so they should have gained it could have gained ground in this 2023, but the main factor, these three big big what would they call it? Big what do they call them? This
Legacy party. Legacy.
party. All of them was on tribal. All of them.
So he could not. This was not his match.
This is what you understand.
It
So
was
that's why
not
I
for
say.
him. He was,
Assuming those people were not there, maybe assuming it was only APC.
even
You know,
if it was only APC, you cannot just come out from jail, just
no,
getting
no,
a
if
drink of
no,
7 months
no,
after.
Japan. No, if it was only APC, you know, let me tell you, from 2019 to 2020, Nigeria was looking for alternative. Nigeria was looking for alternative. If
Nigeria were
assuming,
looking for
yeah,
alternative
but
online.
if assuming Sowore came out and just focus on his party campaign,
Niger
he should have, but he just start attacking the people from beginning.
Nigerians were looking for alternative online. You are a politician. You went to vote.
Yeah.
You should know what I mean. There is a
Yeah.
difference between online and offline.
Right. Offline, yeah.
So, and all that agitation and gesticulation was done online.
Online, yeah.
It's two different things.
Mm-hmm.
And for you to get the vote offline, you have to go to the grassroots.
So, yeah.
If you don't have a political structure or organization, you need resources, which is money, which Sowore lacks. So he was playing at a disadvantage. That's why I don't blame him. I cannot blame him. I blame Nigerian people for.
I blame Nigeria for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Sowore doesn't have that momentum with people. He doesn't have good. One thing people don't like is at the end. That's why I said this active. It's very hard for them to win election because you only believe my way or the hard way. My way or the highway. My way or the highway. Don't want to listen to you. Let's take your home. It's very. Okay, don't bring it come back. I say the two talk of Sowore that they kick you come out for road. Say may let them get bricks. Nice.
A lot of Sowore supporters, when you tell them that he needs to start from his state, some of them think it's demeaning.
Don't tell them that again. When the day I tell them, they almost tell me eat me wrong.
Yeah, to some of them is demeaning, but
I say this one I think pass obedience to.
whereas that's the way to go. Every politician needs a political base.
You have something to say. If you are campaigning for somebody, you have something to say. That is why during the 2023 election, you can see we that supported Peter Obi, we have to go and search more of his antecedent. We are following all the campaign spokesmen. Have to get something out of them when they want to talk. We have the information already. We focus on the television. We don't miss any interview. Sometimes they have 3 interviews in different stations. We will follow all of them. The one we miss, we'll go and wind it back. Have to pick something. Then we'll go.
Why you were doing all those things?
No.
Man, is because his people rally behind him first.
Yeah.
Do you think if Igbo people did not rally behind Peter Obi, Nigerian could have accepted him?
Well,
nobody could have.
Nobody. Yeah, people are.
People have to identify with you. We are Africans. We are local people. I will ask the question. Say, at the Chris, if your own people are not aligning themselves with him, it therefore means he's not a good person. Why would I?
But this what is that? This 2023, Peter Obi miss it too, honestly. I don't think we can have this kind of revolution again in the election. I don't think so. The momentum was so much all over the country.
Niger man, why you say we don't go get that kind of momentum again? It's because of still the leadership and the leader. If they tell you so.
Don't feel come again.
Because there are new facts on the ground.
Too much something on the ground. Too much changes and the
way new facts on the ground. You have to must factor that.
Because if you look at what happened today, the way people.
Because the guy don't go back to PDP now. And I see headline that Nigeria was better under PDP. Now we that.
Not be all of them talk. Now it's one of them. They talk. When they reach there now, the thing we turn to sour in their hand. I beg you, don't believe politician your penny. So the problem we are going to have, the problem we are going to have in 2027. The problem we are going to have, they're going to be a big problem because it's look Tinubu administration now. You have getting more minister, more appointment. Those people are just grassroots that we give him, that will deliver. If you see in Lagos now, there is a campaign council they are already in place now for 2027. They started already. You see their convention the other day, almost half a stadium. Those people will fill a half a stadium, and those people are going to
So,
go all over. Hmm?
Naija man, now you dey understand my frustration about Obi and Shewore Abi.
Hmm.
Now all those things, all these people, all these content creators, all these guys, they come make noise for TV. That's their job. If you raise money, go there. Now, which are they talk with that? That's what I'm talking about. It's not rocket science. How you want to
But the
people they
problem,
work like that?
the problem we can't come for this thing. Let me tell you one thing. See, during this election, that is one thing I don't understand about Nigeria. You will say that is why I was so pissed with this Labour Party, everything. Even say INEC now don't reject Aburi. All those people now, the Bolumi, this one for Ondo that want to go and contest for election now, none of them just wasting their time. INEC just issued a statement 3 days ago, that they didn't recognize the convention of Aburi. They didn't recognize Aburi. So whatever Aburi did now, submit their name now, all those things is illegal. Illegal. All these people are just campaigning, wasting their money. Because I saw this thing coming. That's why I was saying Olumide should go and take time. Because that convention is illegal. INEC have said this thing from beginning that they didn't recognize that convention. And you people are still submitting it through Aburi. Now INEC have come out now.
So
After the
Najama, I'm glad you brought that. So let me ask you this question, right? I'm glad you brought it. So in order for political party to submit the list of their candidate, right?
Yeah.
They have to upload it on
Yeah.
INEC server, right?
Yeah. Mm.
So if they don't recognize Abure, who submitted the list of Labour people's candidates.
It's Abure now.
So
Because it's
what
only
are they
Abure.
talking about? Did they?
It's huh? No, the only person that can upload your document to INEC server is the national chairman, which is only the one. All national chairman for party have the code. There's a code the all national chairman have
Yes.
that they can use to
Every
enter
party
that
has their
server.
code.
Huh? Hello?
Yep, we are hearing.
So all national chairman of all party, there's a code that INEC give to them. They're only the one that can log in into that place and upload anything. Nobody else. Not even me as a carry member, nobody. It's only national chairman. So since the first day they went to take that, I think it's February in Inewi, INEC release a release a report that they are not part. They didn't witness that convention, but Abure still keep on doing or whatever he's doing. You understand? I think the last time, I think about a month ago, they invited Abure to their national headquarters in Abuja. I don't know what they said. Maybe they are still trying to tell him. They're giving him one, maybe don't want to hear. He still keep on doing what he's doing. Now, the final submission of name, uploading of name is over. Now, and then release a report yesterday or 3 days ago that they didn't witness that convention, that they never recognized Abure as Labour Party national chairman. You see?
They don't recognize him as Labour Party national chairman. And at the same time, they gave him the code.
No, you have the code now. The code is not today now. Code is not today.
The moment, I mean, as a serious organization, right? The moment you cease to recognize somebody as the authority of the party, are you not supposed to
maybe that? Wait, no, I don't know as today if he's still with him. I said they invited him. They invited him maybe last week, inside this month, earlier this month. You understand? To their office, they invited Abure there. You understand? So maybe that is what they want. They want to clarify with him all these things you are doing. Maybe they speak with him. This thing you are doing is illegal, and if they are not recognized, they cannot go to admit it. Maybe he still keep on doing what he's doing, parading himself. Maybe that's why INEC now have to release a press statement publicly to tell the people.
They are just a bunch of confused people. They are the problem of Nigeria, INEC. Because the Supreme Court have made it abundantly clear, right?
Mm.
The flag bearer of any political party is the internal affair of that political party. INEC should be.
But no, you have to see one thing. Let me tell you one thing. 2021, you have to be following Labour Party. What is happening is that what caused all this chaos with the Madaba Bill of them. 2021 with NLC, Labour, when they wanted to take back the party, the NSC, you understand? They need to go and do a convention and put somebody new and a new national chairman. You know, Abure hijacked the national chairman from that woman in those states. He was not elected. They just raised the motion, Arababi, so he just hijacked it from the woman. They changed the woman out. That's how all those kangaroo, this thing, they just emerged him as a national chairman. Finish. So the thing caused chaos within the NSC. There were having people know they have to. INEC have to call them. You know, there's an organization in INEC that settle party affair. That settle party affair. They now went there. INEC, they have to sign an MOU for 1 year after election, which was after election. They should just go for the election of 2023 was almost already nearing. You know, they say okay, just finish, sign MOU. They sign the NSC, them and the brother they sign. So after the election, you have to go. So give them their party and let them conduct a new this thing NEC to choose the other. That is the agreement with INEC and Abure and NSC. After you finish, that is why you see them after the election. They start telling Abure should go because the contract has already expired, and Abure said no, he's not going because money is there now. You know, so he now went to form a kangaroo. Before you can do a national convention, you have to inform INEC. They now inform INEC the first time. The day to about 2 days to add the electoral laws. Before you can change the venue, you have to inform INEC 7 days. 2 days to a day to they not write to INEC. INEC didn't see before you get to the left there. They shift the ground. They shift it 3 times. A day to the third one. They not write the same day. They not write to INEC the day they are going to for convention. That's where the problem comes. INEC say 7 days. You now say 1 day to 24 hours to which is unacceptable. It's illegal. That one there. So after they finish that kangaroo, this thing in a day that same evening, INEC now released a press statement that they didn't witness that convention, and they are not there, and they are not recognizing it. That same day.
Good.
But
And then they went ahead to allow Abure to upload.
He must upload that the pin is with you. You have to. That is your party affair now. You can identify your party affair. If this one not come, this one not come, they didn't have, and the contract that INEC signed with you, the organization they have, there's a mechanism they have that sign everything with you. INEC is aware of everything that they sign this thing with you, with the NSC and this one. INEC, INEC try for them. That person should have scattered 2022 before Peter Obi do that in primary.
Right.
But INEC have to bring a second. I heard them.
I think the best thing for me is not to comment on Labour Party because I don't even understand the structure of that party.
The problem of that party is let's be realistic because I've been following it. Because 2022, the problem of that party is Aburi, and Peter Obi is the main person that's supposed to put where Peter Obi gets it wrong. You understand? When Araba Abi and the other man, what is the name? That deputy, what is the name? Apapa was having issue. That is why Peter Obi should have bring all of them. But the problem they have is that it was taking side with one side. That is the hunger they have for Peter Obi. Today now, Araba and B, Lamidi and Papa, they are all now one friend fighting Peter Obi in the party. You see the problem we have now? 3 of them are not come together now. They are not enemy of my friend, it's not my friend. They are not 3 of them are now. This Araba B that we are beating in the front of a court.
Of course, you know who is beating the drum is APC.
I don't believe all those one Jafar because no, I don't believe because all the accusation they have accused this man have never responded to anyone. So I don't want to be using all this corrupt party to be seeing one person. It's the only in Nigeria. Why are they not attacking? No, it should have done. Okay, the national what is it? The secretary, national secretary accuse you. The man in the boy that you swap his name, accuse you. That woman in the door, you swap her name. I collect money, accuse you. But yeah, the
Yeah, they have
convention in
their
the
own internal problem, but the internal problem could have been solved if external people have not meddled into the affairs of that party.
no, how is that? No, that is the problem we are having in Nigeria. When I have issue with you now, Jafar, for me to come and meet you, please see, understand? I will start dodging you till you get angry or overreact. People will not be saying, you should have waited, but they will not know you are here with me for so long. You have complained, looking for me, called me million times. I was dodging you. But when you now react, people will not start giving you blame. Say, why now? You should have, but people will not want to see all your fault. They want to see that the action. That is why everybody wants to judge. That is the problem
So,
that is happening.
Najama, the reason I said that is that right? The election came and was gone, right?
Mm.
There was a lot of money in the party, something they have never had, right?
Mm.
If there were not meddlesome interlopers from other parties who didn't want the party to be stable, these people could sit in the same room and iron out their
No,
differences.
but this thing
Nigeria,
started. No, you
it's
have to know
about
the
money.
day. No, but Jafar, you have to see when it started. You have to start from
It
beginning.
doesn't matter when it
This thing
started. Now they
started
have, there
when
is money
this
in
thing
the
started
party.
February. It started September 21, I'll be 22,
Yes.
2022. That is when it
So
started.
the best opportunity for them to have solved the problem was after the election, when their party became much more pronounced, renowned
So,
with
but you don't
governor,
to come.
with
You
with a
cannot
lot
open
of
a door
things.
for Satan, for devil to come in. You are not blaming why the Satan come here. When the Arababi was going to television, calling Peter Obi, the other one, they came back. Why can't they call them there before that election? Say, come, let's settle it. Your grievance, don't let it go more than this. That is the way of leadership. Don't let's go after you scatter your team. You are not blaming you open
I'm
your
pretty sure they did it. When people are bent
no.
on
The
doing
guy
the
was they
better,
were all complaining. No. You have to no. I don't like bias. All we are Nigeria, we
no,
want
we're
good
not
Nigeria.
being biased.
No, they are not biased. I don't want to brief for everyone. Because when those
I think
guys were
that's why those
wait,
people have
when
that
those
issue.
guys before those it's coming before those Arababi, I was complaining with the world chairman of his world chairman in Ogun State. When they were all complaining for nothing, everybody Abure tell us is that tell us is APC. Election have not come. It's APC.
No,
The guy
I
in
know that
Ebony.
they were complaining that they were not being carried along in the
Yes, and then
presidential campaign
yes.
committee.
No,
But what they
wait.
fail to understand is that every political party, they may be member of their neck, right? But
Mm,
there is a difference between a political party and a political party campaign committee, right?
see, wait.
Maybe the error Aburi did was not to include them in their campaign
Campaign
committee.
council. Yes.
Yeah, in their campaign council.
You don't
But
understand.
as militant of a party, right? If you are truly, if you have the best interest of the party at heart, right? You are not going to destroy the party. They
No, no,
should
no,
have
no,
just been
no,
patient. Say, okay,
no. Man, this is this thing. Man, I leave this thing for Nigeria. Wait, me and you now. Okay, three of us are here. We started something together. All of us. It's Arababi that make Julius Abure was. Did you ever see in any political party where deputy secretary become a national party leader? Did you ever see it in any party in this world? No. It's Arababi that make sure and raise motion and put him a financial secretary to become a national chairman in any party. Doesn't exist. It's not happy that did it for Abure. You understand? When me and you now, three of us are here. We have been in everything. We have caucus. Let's be realistic. We have caucus. Okay, all of us have been bending this. Whatever I come, chopping my own, you're chopping my own, you're chopping my own. Then when big money now come, you want to push me out. I'm calling, I'm shouting. I'm calling you, I'm shouting. Nobody wants to answer. You say I should not destroy it. I will destroy it, my brother.
no,
No.
you are Najama, you are a politician.
No.
You
No,
are
you
a
have to.
politician, and you are
Everything is
going to
politics
do,
is interest.
and you are
You cannot
going to
select my own
listen,
interest
Najama.
and you be enjoying. I be seeing you
Wait,
enjoying cow leg.
wait. You are a politician.
Mm.
You will be called one day to position of leadership too.
Mm.
People whom probably you did politics or build together, they will betray you.
Yes, they must betray
And
you,
when they
but
betray you,
mm,
a good politician does not bring down the house. If you are a
no,
truly
no.
pious person,
You see,
you go
after
back.
okay, after you people are
Listen,
share the money
what
finish,
you do,
me I should be
what you
going and be
do.
crying alone.
Wait, you don't go and cry alone. It means you are not a politician now. It means you are a coward.
No.
You don't do
My
that.
interest, no, politics is in my interest, my brother. No
No,
permanent friend, no
you
permanent
pull
enemy.
back.
It's
What you
only
do is
interest.
let's see. What you pull back, you re-strategize to fight back. It's about strategy. That's why I knew. Okay, what are you
Jafar, we
saying?
can go disagree
You
with
just
you.
told me now. You just told me that
I'm not tired
those people.
for the far. Also, have to strategize. People who have money already more than you. Is it not money you
We
want to
can go
strategize?
disagree.
But you
Did,
just said they are already back as friends now. You just said it. Now they are fighting Peter Obi.
but when see, how did they come back? Look, how did they come back now? Ask me. When NSC that was backing Abure before, when Rababi went and break the secretariat with Papa all of them, NSC went there, they was backing Abure. When they say Abure, he said no. Now, the same NSC now come back again, huh? Fighting Abure must go. You see? That is why Abure now say, okay, no problem. It's only me that remain and nobody's want to be. You, Papa, Rababi, make una come. Peter Obi want to take our Labour Party to destabilize Nigeria. Please, come, don't let them take it from us. He concoct another story against Peter Obi, the disciple.
So it means Abure is a good politician. He knows how to do the politics.
Because he's the chairman, because you don't even leave that chairman for 1 minute for anybody, he's gone.
And I think all this problem would not have reached that level if APC had not gotten involved in it.
No,
These
not
people,
APC. No,
every
I'm not going
political
to know
party.
people for their responsibility now. And they say APC. All this for his own responsibility. Why has he not address it till tomorrow? People accuse all your party members. It's not this. People, the guy that the boy candidate that accused me is not from APC. The one that is not from APC. The other one that was they are not from. They are from
I'm
Labour
not
Party.
saying all those accusations are not valid. All those accusations might be valid. All the accusations against him might be true. Right?
You didn't address it. You open the way for APC now. If APC see something, will APC not be happy to destroy you?
That's it.
You should have opened your wound now for them to see that you have sore on your leg. And they will say fly anything to come and help you to patch on it.
But what I know for sure is that after this election, after 2023 election, the first thing APC did was an attempt to destroy all viable political parties in Nigeria.
Yes,
that
that
is
is
first attempt. That's what they did.
That is you.
So
Because
wherever there is a small grievances there, they will go in there to blow it out of.
Yes, so that is what I'm saying, Jafar. You know, let me tell you. Let come this way now. Forget. Let's use Nigeria terrain to discuss. Everybody should leave through the anybody you support, or how did they say it? Remove the cap of your anybody you support. Now remove the cap. Remove political party cap. Let's talk that as just a fellow Nigerian that it doesn't belong in anything. As Nigeria today, if you are running a race, somebody you know that this person is battling with you to win you back, and now you have power. Your first thing is to destroy your enemy. That will give you problem. And if that your enemy now you are thinking how to do it, and he now open a wound, showing you his weak point, and you tell me and I infiltrate you and not blaming me. No.
No, I'm glad you say we should move our partisan
away from this.
We should move our partisan disposition.
Yeah.
That's not the type of politics I like. I don't like this type of Machiavellic politics. I don't like it. I'm a Democrat.
We don't have Democrats in Nigeria. How will you tell me? How will you wait, Jafar, wait. There is one of my friend. There is one of my friend. Excuse, sorry, just 1 minute, sorry. There is one of my friend. One of my friend. He was during the election. He fight for Obi. He's in those state. He fight for Obi, campaign, do everything for Obi. Nobody. Now it was time for them to pick form. These are people who are being Kakareba, fight, campaign. They now throw all of them away. Throw all of them away, collect money from people who just come today, from another ending from nowhere, and drive on it. They didn't give all of the tickets because they are not millionaire. Then you want those people, they are happy. You know what we are doing? Which kind of
Me
Democrat
as
are
a
they
love,
playing?
I will not do that. I'm not. I don't subscribe to
I
Machiavelli
want to read those
kind of
this guy. This is the life
politics.
story, not the one.
Don't do that. On the contrary, I think it is the responsibility of the government to have viable opposition, so that a government that is serious about the development of a country should welcome opposing view.
There is opposite view, but our party, the
Yeah, but
political
you
party,
can't go about
the political
that
party we have. Wait,
because you
okay,
think when you destroy your
no,
opponent, you
they
will
are not
easily win an election.
destroying Jaffa. Don't
That's
use it that way. I say you should
that's
remove a partisan. Remove
that's
partisan
what
politics.
that's exactly what
No,
I'm telling you.
if the
I'm not
if
doing partisanship now. I'm just
wait,
telling you
why must then?
my own
Why you have
philosophy.
to ask? Wait, no, you must clean your house before you are blaming people from outside. First, why must you now? How can you want to be opposition? A party that have all the okay, we said APC, PDP are the most corrupt. We condemn them. We call them group a criminal organization. Then the one we said, believe that it will take us to heaven. It have more dirty than even the one we are condemning.
No, it's the one that you are seeing. Every political party has that. That's why in their political parties they have mechanism for conflict resolution. Allow the process I mean, the
Okay,
party can take care of itself.
okay,
But
why?
but
That's why I tell you used to clean your hands
when
now.
external
Why?
factors are getting involved,
Why can't Aburi, when the people said the national secretary, you step aside, you have police issue, you have a court issue, the court have restrained you as a national chairman for that till the case is over. Step aside first. Why don't you obey the constitution of the law of the land? No, you never obey anything. At the end, he still win out to Supreme Court. I think Abuja still win the case. Abi?
yes.
So, okay, why don't you step aside? You don't obey law, you don't do anything, you
No,
don't
for which
obey
now
judge.
the whole system is a mess where you can just walk into any court and get an ex parte motion. So it's a mess. But if every political party will mind their business and allowed the other party to solve their problem, we will not be where we are today.
Every party are not solving their problem. They are not ready to, because it's the wait all party wait for let me tell you what, my brother. All party. We have to read them with what they have. If you want to be painting one, good nala. All these parties have to first clean themselves. Nigeria, if you like being a party for 10 years, you don't have money. Money back will come from Indian party that will give you ticket and throw you away. Is that a party of ideology? Is that a party that want to clean itself? Somebody, you now, you will have, your name will be on the INEC register, website, or the register, that as a candidate, you will not be sleeping in your house. You are strategizing how to campaign. Then tomorrow you will see when the final name submission publish of name is out. You will see your name is no more there. Then you tell me I will say no, I'm a party man. After I spend my money do all this work. No, we have to know what we have to clean yourself. How can you just go
I
somebody, you
happen
just
to be
swipe his
one
name
of
overnight,
the
forge his signature, and swipe somebody's name? Do you know what is that? The kind of pain is that? And
that's
you want to tell
torture.
me I'm sent?
That's
I should be.
torture.
Ah,
So I was one of the few people that was thinking that after the election, Peter Obi should have taken over the party. But finally, I discovered the complexity. I discovered that Labour Party is not like every other political party. It has its own interests.
yeah,
So it was difficult for Obi to do anything in that party. He could
I
not take
mean,
the party over. He
yeah,
could not do anything because you have the relationship between the Labour Party and the
I don't see.
NLC.
Honestly,
So it's just a terrible marriage. So I think, anyway, I'm not in a position to give any political
you know
point.
this man. Dan. You know Dan? Danny Wanyan. You know him now.
Yes.
You know he was the former chairman of Labour Party.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to take the party, to seize the party for himself. That is the same problem. They fight, till they're able to chase that man out. That is when that man now went and opened his own party. That is called Zenith Labour Party. That is when the man formed his own party, Zenith Labour Party. That's the way they fight with that man there. The man wanted that. They
And
wanted
that's the
to.
problem why Labour Party is going to fail, because there is no supreme authority in the party.
No.
It's terrible. You can't. A political party cannot function like that. Somebody has to be there in charge.
Someone you know, it's just all this party, but Labour Party is just SPV. You know, the Labour Party was created for workers. It's workers that created it. They wanted to be bringing people from the worker, go there, maybe they will see you, you have been doing when they see your character, they'll say, okay, come and pick fund for free. We will use our due that we have been donating to sponsor a candidate. That was the purpose of Labour Party. You understand?
Which was a terrible idea.
You understand? So, but because of the greed of everybody in Nigeria, they have to say, no, somebody will come. Abba Agege, do you know Abba Agege, former deputy Senate?
I know Abba Agege.
You know, he won through Labour Party. He won through Labour Party. As he won, he now became to APC. What is this man?
He's a felon.
What is this man name? This former governor of Mimiko. He won through Labour Party. He was a governor. After he won, he now became, you know. So, I understand. They lack money. They are all just money. That is the problem with Arab. They have with Arababi. When the money comes,
everybody to be effective, it must disassociate itself with the NLC. The NLC should be a trade union, and Labour Party should be a political party.
No, it's a political party. Labour Party is different from
so
the problem.
The Labour Party be a political party with a socialist ideologic tendency for workers. So any workers, whether you are part of NLC or not, can affiliate. Let people join Labour Party on the basis of ideology. Let the trade.
Yeah, no, that is why. No, you know why they created that. You know, the workers created that one for themselves. They thought because of all this big money bag, good people cannot come. Like worker cannot have money. If you are a worker and a civil servant, there is no way going to have a 50 million, 100 million to buy a ticket in life. You understand? They wanted to do that is so people have good character supposed to lead as a local government, supposed to lead as a citizen. That they have that can say, okay, how good the way it was doing the they pick people, they can pick a teacher, they pick headmaster for school. People will send message, we want you to be our leader. Come and run. The sponsor, that was the way it is. You understand?
In 1960s can never 2020 can never be 1960s.
Yeah, I know. I said that was the idea. Okay, for example, now how many workers in Nigeria civil servant now? Unless those are not those kind of permanent set that can have money, make money to come and run any election in Nigeria. Not all these civil servants that receive 30, 70, after allowance.
They receive 30,000, but they pay house rent of 2 million.
Oh, but not all of them now. Not all of them now. Not all those.
Those categories can do it.
Those categories don't have, but all those ones, there are not many now. But the main one that will have that good conscience, to lead to better. They can't have that kind of money even they work for 30 years. You understand? So that is the purpose of them creating it before. But
because we need a very strong, effective, viable Labour Party.
But even Labour Party is not opposition. Which opposition are you talking? Is Labour Party opposition? Labour Party is not opposition. Labour Party, do you ever see? It's only Peter Obi that even really doing Twitter, writing on Twitter. Do you ever see any Labour Party candidate or member opposing what the ruling party is doing? Don't you see the same?
They are not in the party on the basis of ideology. Those people that got elected during this,
even the Senate, the rep we voted, most of them was APC, PDP. They lost election. They run to Labour Party now.
For all these people you are trying to, and that's why I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I don't blame any of these people in the parliament on the platform of Labour. I cannot blame them because I already know how they came. What they are not. They don't know anything about Labour Party.
No, they don't know anything.
So how are they
People
going to
that people that you see where they are singing your mandate, we shall stand. The same people that collected the SUV first. So what are you? Those people.
But I
Majority
think we are
of them are
just
from
being
APC. Labour Party.
unnecessarily unfair to these people that collected this SUV.
So senator, 3 states in North, senator didn't collect it.
Yeah, not everybody collected it. Even in the house, not everybody collected it. But the people that did not collect it are actually the people that didn't need it. So I am not going to hold them like they are morally better than any other person. Because nobody asked your opinion whether they are going to buy it or not. They just the Senate went ahead and bought it and said, collect.
They
You
will
don't
tell you.
collect it.
We asked the other that to the men's and what he said, but they are our representative now, so we never finish.
So
he said they are the ones speaking for us, so don't need of them come and take permission from you.
if you don't collect, you lose.
I beg you. This is loving. I beg when I leave all those people that was
in Chicago ready for President Kamala Harris.
Yeah, you know, Chicago.
Or they are waiting for their daughter.
No,
which one?
But I never do primary now.
It's Harris.
But you have not done your primary, Nabi. I have done the primary.
They won't do a primary because he's the incumbent, so they won't do the primary. The only thing is that they're gonna sit together and decide if they want.
The primary period is over. The convention is just to validate the
acceptance nomination.
Yeah, most of the state delegates will be transferred to her.
No.
Why are you confident that she will get out?
No,
because
they have to decide. No, they will decide.
Okay, they have to go on consensus.
Yeah, they had to decide. It is not guaranteed that she's going to get it.
So the reason I said that is because, for instance, today the governor of Illinois endorsed her. So
it doesn't mean anything.
So that just takes Michelle Obama out of the occasion because
it doesn't mean
no way.
That is delegate. That is delegate now.
Listen. They will still have to sit down and decide. First of all, Michelle Obama has said that she will never run for any public office in the United States of America.
That don't mean anything.
She said that. She said she's not going to run, and she just recently lost her mother. So
she's not up to her. All those ones no mean. If they want her to run, all those ones no mean.
No, she's not going to run. Ife is right. She's not going to run because if she was going to run, her state governor will not endorse somebody from California.
It doesn't mean anything.
This MP, all these people endorsed Biden 3 days ago.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything.
Don't worry, no mean.
So
we know what Obama talk. Obama said we are entering on uncharted territory. So let's wait for convention. That's what he said.
No, Ife is absolutely right because there is a process. A process has to be followed.
Yeah. It's not guaranteed. Even with Obama talking, it's still not guaranteed.
Yeah, we might know.
Make a decision.
We might know the outcome, but still the process has to be put in place. She has to go through a process.
Some people are even saying, mentioning this guy, the California governor, but he said I don't think he's interested.
No, he's not. He equally endorsed Kirk Harris yesterday.
Yeah, I don't think
it would not be easy for anybody to. I mean, she's the vice president, for goodness sake. She has
but
a
the
right
question
of
is whether she would beat Donald Trump. That's the question.
She would beat him hands down.
Don't say that. Jafar, don't say.
On the 21st.
Yeah.
On the 21st. Harris herself will endorse Michelle Obama on the 21st.
That would be interesting if we'll be woman to woman, two black women.
It's not up to her.
That would be good. That would be good. If she does that, that would be good.
No, that will not work.
She not get choice. Not be saying it's not up to her. It's not up to her to do it. She will do it. Just like Biden, they signed the letter. It's not up to him.
I doubt if Michelle Obama would take. No, I doubt.
Mama, Okay.
That
If you see wetin, okay,
Donald Trump. Only person wey fit beat Donald Trump be that. That man no fit do
okay,
anything.
You
They will
said
finish am.
Ovie.
okay, sorry.
Ovie.
I hear you.
Okay. Are you saying Michelle Obama and Kamala Harris tickets?
No, forget camera. I will be camera now. She want to.
Tears go come out.
No,
For
Ovie,
suspension.
and if what Ovie meant was that Kamala Harris withdrew from the race and endorsed Michelle
Yes.
as the candidate.
No, I don't know about that. No.
So
At the convention, that's what will happen at the convention. You will see.
I don't know.
I doubt if that would happen.
Yeah, that Ovie. No, I disagree with you. Ovie, I'm disagreeing with you
Jafar.
the whole of today.
Jafar, when who gave the speech for convention when John Terry was nominated? By what? 12, I mean 15 years ago, I mean for 16 years ago?
I think it
was Barack Obama. Barack Obama gave a speech when they give what do they call her? John Terry tickets. The following year, what happened? Who give a speech when they give Biden tickets at the convention?
Michelle.
Okay. When Obama was under Loki running, what was he doing? He was busy mobilizing registered voters, Abi.
So Ovie, but the issue.
What's Michelle doing today as we speak?
So I like that. I like that you are
Ovie,
bringing
I don't
that.
think Michelle.
But
I don't think
these are exceptional period. These are
Yeah, exactly. She's exceptional. That's the point.
So I'm not going to categorically reject that can never happen. But to me, if I have to say something, it makes more sense for Kamala Harris.
How? No, it's about winning. At this
It's
point,
about
winning.
I don't think she would beat. That's my thing. I don't.
No,
think
I think she would beat Trump hands down.
She's not a good debater. She's not a good debater.
Mona,
nobody can debate Trump because Trump is living in his own world.
No, it's not about no. What I'm saying is that you see what happened to Joe Biden during that last debate is that would have been his opportunity to sell himself.
Joe Biden.
But he didn't do that.
Joe Biden not running has nothing to do with the debate. All these things they don't put out. I know they told this thing since that the man will not get to the finish line for like 3 years ago.
What happened to Biden was a senior moment.
No
matter if you look at the personality of a Trump, no matter how good a debater you are, you cannot beat him on debate stage because he doesn't follow the rules.
No, it's not about no. Did you listen to the last debate?
Yes, I did. They talk about debate.
Trump wasn't really saying anything. I mean,
he was lying
completely
all the while. He was just.
But that's
lying.
what I'm saying. The way to beat Trump is not to listen to Trump. Speak to the Americans directly. Answer the question directly and speak to America. Trump will just want to, a character assassination. That's one thing he's good at.
Joe Biden is one American politician that is well known in this country. He's been in this thing for more than 50 years.
See, even before he won the first one,
he really doesn't need that much introduction.
Then knows it the guy now one term. This thing, I don't know why I'm not surprised. Not be basement, they take campaign 4 years ago. Which is they don't know say the guy is not here with us. I know they talk this is since when I say Naigbo and they smoke. I think we not be say I just talk out of my ass.
Let me tell you, Ovie, I might be wrong. I think there was a time at some point, I might be wrong, that Joe Biden, after he won, that he would do term, if I'm not mistaken. So it's not like a surprise. It's not like a surprise because people were talking about his age as of then. That this is going to be a one-term president. Yes, people were already talking about it. But the reason why people voted for him was that what during the COVID time and what's his name? Trump was completely off the chain, and people are just tired of his shenanigans. But people knew, a majority of people know that this guy is not in the best shape in terms of
everything that is
health
happening,
wise.
nothing be surprised. Now time, now premeditated. Just wait for the time it go happen. That's all. Nothing they be surprised.
But I am very optimistic that any of those ladies you mentioned, they will beat Trump.
If you bring Michelle Obama, she would beat Trump.
Yeah,
I don't know
no
about
doubt about
Kamala Harris.
I think any of these ladies will beat him because one, the first voting bloc that Biden is struggling with is the black vote.
No, he got the black vote too.
No, they are moving. A lot of them are, by the recent polling, they are going to Trump. A lot are going to Trump.
Yeah,
So,
they are moving.
And black women vote is like old people vote in Nigeria. The vote that you are 100% sure that they will show up in the voting polling stations are the black women. And they are never going to turn their back against one of their own.
It's not, see, this election, as you talk about exceptional time,
Me, I'm just worried who will be her running mate. Okay.
See, my problem is, if even if they win, I don't know. I don't want to predict. I don't want doomsday, but the future is not funny. It's not going to be. It's not. I don't know. Even if they win, nobody will allow the results.
If Democrat win, there will be no paradigm shift. Nothing is going to change.
Well, I know something will happen. I don't know, man. I just can't. There's so many things that can happen, but none of them are funny. The riot will start if they win, if Democrat win, and it's going to be bloody. And
it's
if
going to be bloody,
Trump
but it will not change anything in America now.
Huh?
It's not going to change anything in America. America has the fundamentals are so strong that the system can.
Nah, the fundamentals are being eroded now. That's the next thing. This constitution, so within the next couple of years, they will not recognize it again. Now let them then go do it. That's what is happening. That's it. Yeah.
So they should not. I mean, I don't think any American leader would just sit and be worried that there would be a civil war in this country.
Maybe yeah, me and you, now they give us extra power to president. Do you ever think that will happen before?
Yeah.
Now me and you, now you see that here where they do a couple of days ago. Where do you think they are headed? The constitution is going to be eroded. Now the stage where the country, where the empire did with that. Now the stage, now the pressure that is coming from outside too.
So which extra power did they give the president?
That as a president, you have immunity to actually misbehave to some extent.
Okay, but that's just a Supreme Court interpretation. It's because the conservatives are doing everything to protect one of their own. If you think, for instance, a young woman like Barack or Michelle or Kamala Harris come to the bench, of course, if she has to do 8 years, she would definitely have an opportunity to appoint 2 or 3 Supreme Court judges. They will overturn that ruling. So
that's where we are right now. That's what I'm saying. That regardless of who win the election, I don't know.
No.
See, go and read. There's a book called Wilmington Lies. It's pretty much a documentary of what happened in 1898. Now the same thing way they happen. Now they are using DEI. That time black and white straight up. I'm telling you exactly what they happen. So now the detail. If what happened at the end of that is what I'm saying, it's not going to be funny. Because even if Trump wins, Congress will take him from him.
American women will vote Kamala Harris. And that's a huge voting bloc.
Yeah, voting come. I don't actually care about the.
What about the white women? The question you're gonna ask yourself: do black people even come out in mass to vote? That's even another thing.
Now black people get Republican Party, Democrat Party. Now they're like the delegate. They're
No,
like
but what I'm saying is
60%.
that listening to them, I
But
don't know why they are so
me
scared.
know who they look. It's not even about the candidate itself. Now the machines, the two party machine.
White collar women, those blue suburban women, definitely will vote for Kamala. Maybe those rural ones, those MAGA, will go to Trump. But there will be excitement on campuses, college campuses, as opposed. I mean, if it were Biden, the type of excitement that the Democratic base will have would not be the same.
Wait, you know the which excitement the campus now when they are for Gaza. You don't know what they happen. We don't even know whether the convention will be peaceful in Chicago first. That's another thing people are not putting into consideration.
No, it will be very peaceful.
Yeah, they're going to have a heavy security anyway. They're going to
be very peaceful.
They're going to have
it don't happen
so
before.
It will depend on policy direction.
When it happened before, security no fit do anything. No, the same Chicago, the same convention. It don't happen before.
Chicago is a Democratic base. Chicago na Democrat get now.
We are saying the same thing. The thing that happened was in Chicago was Democratic convention, was the same protesting against riots by college students. It don't happen before. So Chicago security could not do shit. You talk out, you use that phrase. We are on unprecedented times. Security go there, I know, but we don't see that them they protest now.
The convention will hold place close to black neighborhood. The black people
the protesters are Democrats now. Not be Republican they protest. You don't forget. The protesters, the college people where they protest are Democrats. Now Biden people now where they know support Israel. Now Democrat people be that now. That's nothing to do with the Republican. That's the problem the Democrats are having. They have problem within their own supporters first, their support base, the teenage base, the university base. They are good. They are having problem now because of what is going on in Gaza. So the candidate might incite, they might incite, change your whole story. Now depends on who they bring. But
both Michelle and Kamala, they are pro-Israel now.
No, all America, you don't get choice once you're in power.
So American political class is pro-Israel. So
you have to be pro-Israel. It's not even debate. You don't get choice. It's not
but
choice.
It's the way you carry yourself around, how you frame the narrative.
Yes, you have to be very skillful.
But you know, Kamala Harris is one of the queen of the woke culture in this country.
No, she no get problem, but now just the Republican go destroy her. Because she not survive for the primaries 4 years ago now.
But that was the first time now. It's not easy. Apart from Barack Obama, who don't come for primaries of day one, win presidential election tickets.
No, she couldn't even gather one vote. She no survive. Now her fellow sister destroy him. To see Gaba and I finish her for the first debate. That was it. She dropped out. But they go protect once then adopt her as the nominee, they will put her on a small thing.
And they're adopting her. I'm even surprised the rate at which they are rallying behind her is going very, very fast.
Now fashion, Democrat now fashion. Some people never speak up. If they really now, okay, this is what if they leave it till convention, it's not her.
Hollywood is rallying behind her. Wall Street is rallying behind her.
Who?
Wall Street.
Yeah,
did you see how much money she raised in less than 4 hours?
Jafar, if they no announce her before convention, it's not her.
No, they're not going to announce her before
convention. Then it's not her.
What are you talking of here?
Okay.
That was the point of the convention.
No, when I mean they no announce her, once they know that was the concession never happened before convention, it's not her.
Yeah.
Once the concession no happen before that, it's not her. Trust me on that.
Because
Somebody else
nobody
dey
is
on
coming
this.
out to say they want to run against her. So
Huh?
to
They
me,
don't
that
have to come out and say that.
This one, see, at this level, na decision, the power they make. Forget vote, na decision. If the consensus no surface before convention, it's not her. Say somebody else. And we don't know who that is.
so
That-
how are we going to know?
Okay, there is another governor they are talking about. I don't know. Is it
There's
governor?
a lot of name. There's a lot of name out there. Even Hillary Clinton self name they there too. So
No, Ovie,
yes.
Clinton, the Clinton endorsed her yesterday.
But Jafar, why are you so big a deal about it? No, we wait now.
But
Election
those are
never
the people
start.
that matters now.
All these people endorse Joe Biden. They don't endorse Joe Biden, all of them. No be next push and come out. It doesn't matter.
No, but don't. Why are you talking like that? Why are you talking as if they push Joe Biden because they don't like him personally? Is because of, I mean, these are.
So that's what I'm saying now.
I don't think there is anybody in that party that is more loved than Joe Biden.
So that means everything are acting, they are acting, and there is plan. So, and I'm telling you, if the way is going, if all the power blocks in never don't do arrange that consensus before 19th, it's not her. I just take that way, it's not her. if the party no before that day, before 19, it's not her. And
I
again,
think the
now,
party already know it's
don't
her.
forget saying a narrative. Now nobody's talking about Trump and say they shoot him, right? Everybody don't forget, right? Everybody.
Okay, I think the party already know she is the one.
No, the key guys know the main power. You know the
So
power.
the main power already know it's her. So now is.
Nah, I know it's not her. People I thought you say Barack Obama never come out, he talk, they never accept him. They say the future.
No, that's what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
That is another power block within the party
You
that is strong.
you don't expect Barack Obama to do any endorsement right now. Hakeem Jeffrey cannot do endorsement. Chuck Schumer cannot do an endorsement.
So that's what we are. So then they would don't know who they are going to endorse.
No, it's the reason they are not doing it.
Jafar.
They have to follow process. It's a process.
No,
Jafar.
There are other people. It's not only Kamala Harris.
Jafar, me, I go put my money, they no be Harris. It doesn't matter when those are now. No matter.
No. Me, I go put my money saying Harris.
Even as this evening, even the Biden family are complaining that she cannot do it. Then you begin to ask yourself, where is the force of endorsing her coming from? But Jafar,
because any political party that is serious at this last stage of the game, you don't want to create division within your ranks.
Jafar, you are talking of a party that's over 200 years old. I don't think they don't know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. Now they worried. They are not worried.
That's exactly why you have to go with Kamala Harris.
Election never even start. Election starts September. That's when you begin to worry. September, not even October. September. Then you begin to worry about who is saying who is behind who. All this one.
Anyway, me, I'm not a Democrat. I'm independent. I'm not.
You know now.
Affiliated to any political party.
Now, look at it now. They don't allow the Trump team release pretty much all their missiles on Biden. Now they are confused. So they are even careful in going after Kamala like that because they don't even know. Because if you wake up tomorrow, they say governor of Hawaii.
I don't think they are confused. Any political party can do research now. When you are,
they're not confused, but I think they're skeptical about Kamala Harris. Period.
They are skeptical, so that's how you play the game.
I don't think
keep
they're
everybody
confused,
on their
but
toes.
I think they're just
Keep your opponents on their toes.
Listen, Ovie Kamala said that she will earn it because she knows there are other contenders. She will fight and she will earn it. So she knows.
Normal game.
That's the right thing to say, and that's the right way to go because
she's even with the family today now.
You don't want to come out from the convention as a divided group. You have to be everybody has to rally behind one person. And if Democrats rally behind her, she will beat Trump.
By the time they are coming out of convention, at time you say no go fit sleep again. Now just your candidate you could see for your face. Anywhere
It's
you
not
move, go
that
you
I
go.
will not follow it. I'm not going to follow it.
Those people, they will finish us with ads, with promotion, whoever they pick. You go they see them from your food or
Yeah,
from
it will be.
everywhere.
Yeah, it will be
They will
competition.
change the conversation. You don't go hear Trump again, so you go to find out.
That's why Trump they cry foul now. Because all of them they have really wished to run against Biden to take
Yeah.
advantage of his weakness.
They plan the thing well, man. I don't know. I'm still Finger Crush. I know. I want to know what they are up to. We are interested. Cause last election, what did they do me? I don't go forget. So
I really
I know
want
they,
Michelle. I want Michelle, but I don't think it would be fair to Kamala. But I
no,
really want Michelle.
it's just she's more popular than
Yes.
Kamala. That's just
Yeah,
it. That's
she's
just
more
the whole thing.
popular. And
That's
she's
just it.
well liked.
She's
Yeah,
more. I
she's
mean,
well
then they
liked.
fear
Yeah.
themselves. Then they
Even the
fear.
white women,
Then they
even
fear.
the white men liked
Yeah.
Michelle. Yeah.
No, even herself. I think Lily, she's scared that they just they can't just allow Trump to win. That is not going to be. So they will go midterm.
And Republican would not want to run against her because she doesn't have any record in her past.
They will go sit her down and say, come, oh. Now you are our savior. You either save all of us or we are all going to jail, including your husband. When they go tell her like that, if they go tell her, say, come, you are our savior. You either come or we are all going to jail, including your husband.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure Trump will accept to debate with any of them. He's not going to
So
go to do any
exactly.
more debate.
You now know this. Once they bring black woman come out, they don't bust up and it's in enter one corner.
Yeah, he will not.
You
He will not
understand?
debate any of them.
He will not be speaking his word how to talk. Trump will be Trump anyway. He will do whatever he wants. But the spinners now will now be very careful how to interpret. So now they are in a big. They're not gonna get that free will to they do anyhow. It's a very good plan, but
And it
I
will
still
cost
don't
them.
think.
It will cost them the down ballot, their House and
Yeah.
Congress, and
And
Senate.
now that would be another pressure that might be on Republicans to push Donald Trump out.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, this game is
But
not
they
even
cannot
it's
push
not
him. It's
over.
done for them. They are stuck with him.
You mean they are stuck.
They're stuck with
Japan,
him.
don't
Their
talk like
convention
this.
is over. Ovie.
Don't that they talk like this, that they forget the law now human being make am. Now human being make the law, no be law
No,
make
but
law.
you can't just change the law.
I just tell
If the
you say they
million,
go
if the
allow. I tell you say they go allow way. Congress go comot am. Congress go comot am. How you want to am?
if the Congress is not packed with Magana,
Another thing again, no, Jafar.
if it's not packed with
Jafar,
Magana,
Jafar. This Bundezuka I mentioned last week. They are still on it though. It's not over. They still trying, Don't wake up tomorrow because the guy Yamutu.
no, but I don't support that.
Ovie.
Support. Who be you where you go support you day against? Is it up to me and you?
Ovie.
Jama say no support. Yes, I hear you.
What do you think about this protest they're talking about?
Which protest? They go protest now. As far as I'm concerned, I see two things happening. Some people na campaign strategy. Nigerian youth, they go protest that one day. But so what? That's it. When they protest finish, they go back house.
That was the same thing I said, and a lot of people like Ferreira was attacking me on Niger Watch.
They are protesting. They want to protest because they want to exercise their rights. That's fine. They are not protesting to achieve any results. So because I don't see any results, they don't see any people aiming at achieving any results. I don't see anything. All the things they ask for is not. I don't know. I know.
But like we said, do Nigerian people have genuine reason to protest? Absolutely, they do.
Yeah.
But will it amount to anything? No, it will not. It will not
not
anything
Nothing.
because these people are not willing to change. They're not willing to change. And rightfully so. You can't expect somebody who invested $2 billion in becoming a president to listen to you. No, he's not working for you.
I'm not even looking at them. I expect them to be that ruthless. I'm looking at the other side with the people. We are not organized to say we want to make them to change.
It's true.
People that spend that kind of money, as you put on Jafar, you will need a serious organizing watchers to go meet them, say one follow up, drag in power. And you
No,
think
all
you
one
represent.
is that I mean, it's good that people should come out and express themselves, let the leadership know that we have had enough of this.
They know
Nah,
what's going on.
nah,
Actually, they
we
know
are
what's going
reinforcing,
on.
their uselessness. After we don't come out, they say, okay, they go forget now. They'll go back to what their normal life with different. Nobody said that to change as you talk about. They go continue exactly. So what's the point? If we are not ready to achieve results, don't do it. Because if you do it, you just empower them, and you are
And next
losing
time
your
they will
power
not
by the
take you
day.
serious.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm angry with the leaders of the protest. Those people are just looking for their own way. They want to be
Who are
heard.
the
They want to
leaders
get
of the
privilege.
protest? Ovie, you keep saying you're angry with the leaders of the
Is
protest.
it Showore?
Yes, because their campaign strategy be that. They are just out there to campaign. They are bored. They can't go out there and walk. Go out there and meet the people. Galvanize the people. You can host a town hall meeting if you want. If you know people, they hungry you. Don't put them in harm's way for your selfish interest. I don't like that.
As if the election mattered. Ovie, you talk as if we're in America.
That's what I'm saying. And then why are they bent on killing the leave the people alone? You are not helping them by taking them on. You are not helping. Just free them. When the people are ready, they go come out. If Nigeria won't die. You know, either he go die, go like that, or he go react.
So the people are the one advocating to express themselves. So people
Of
like
course,
Showore are just taking advantage to organize, which is a good thing.
that's what I'm saying. We don't need them. They cannot do it. They cannot go all the way, and that's okay. I understand. They've tried. They've done their best. They don't have what it takes to go to that next level. They don't, because they want to be leader. Leader, you have to be alive to lead now. You have to be free to lead. They know that. Nigerian people, so they are getting to that point. Say, man, fuck it. So that's my problem with them. Be that, because at the end of the day, I then go be winner.
Oh Lord.
I'm here. I will support them. I will support for protest that we say let the whole government reshuffle themselves now and now. Bola Tinubu fire all the ministers. At least we will see. We will take them as win.
Yeah.
Even though
But I doubt if he's gonna do that.
no, now we go make him do him. He will not do it. Even you two, you know go do him. They go make you do him. Why they talk? You think about the whole resign?
The way the man is governing the country does not suggest someone that cares about due process or election. He doesn't care about election.
But Jafar, Tinubu told you it's his time to be the president.
Yes, that's why I don't blame him. You're right.
Yeah, he never told you people that this is what he's gonna do.
He said, I'm going to continue from where Muhammad
And
Buhari
that's exactly what he's
That's
doing.
exactly what he's doing.
So I'm not
You're
faulting him.
absolutely right.
I don't have a problem with Tinubu. I don't have a problem with Buhari. I have a problem with all the leaders that come from 1999 to today. All of them. Now them I get problem with. They are the same. Tinubu did not do worse than Buhari. Buhari did not do worse than Goodluck. Goodluck did not do worse than all of them don't make they make our life worse. From the councillor to if I have my way, may they assemble all of them, just push them come out.
Yeah, not put them buy all of them, put them inside one room and buy all of them.
So if we are pointing at Buhari, Tinubu, we are not helping ourselves. Because the next person is going to come, it's not going to be Tinubu, it's not going to be Buhari, it's going to be a different person. But guess what? The
no government has done better than the other.
So the person will come, no matter who the name be where it come from, now the same thing. So we are deceiving ourselves, all of us, both the followers and the leaders. The leaders that just happen to be at the top, and then they enjoy it. That's why. If the table flip, now see the same thing. I do the same thing. Nothing will change with these structures, with the way this governance is going. You talk about already. Take 2 billion to be president. It's not going to get cheaper.
That
It's not
is,
going to
it can
get
never
cheaper.
work. It will not work.
So, so what kind of foolish demand they demand again? So what does I all demand for? For nothing.
Nigerian political parties are weak. The system is
Right now, they are held by the same people
so
and branches. Now PDP and branch.
we
And
we are we are we are under state capture.
you are done.
So
So if we not destroy the states, nothing, all those demand, they will give you all the demand. It will not cost this government penny to meet all those demand. I trust me. They stop saying it. They will do them. But that is not going to change anything. It's not going to change anything. This system they set am well. It's like automatic. They automate itself. That's why all you have to do, just get in. Just get in. No matter how you just once you are in, you are in. Automatically the system will take care of you well. That's now what you see
but
be
the
that
system will the Nigerian people will correct this system come 2027.
huh?
Take this statement to the bank. As I tell you today, the Nigerian people will correct the system come 2027. God willing.
I mean, but when you say correct, what I mean, what's it? Can you give me a little bit of specificity? What do you
Nobody
mean?
will go to challenge any election result in any court in Nigeria in 2027. All the matter will be resolved on the streets in Nigeria.
Yeah, but
So people are seeing when you see Wike and his like everybody sending their children, their wife to the bench to oversee potential election rigging litigations in court. It's not going to happen. People will not go there to challenge them.
but Jafar, come 2027. Now the same people, now them go see who contest. Now
That's
the
why I
same
tell you,
clans.
the people who are in power now think that's why they don't care. That's why they don't care. They tell
No,
you
but it doesn't
practice
matter if these people,
austerity, but we
Jafar,
will live after because they think they have already put in
Jafar, it
place a
doesn't
system
matter.
that they will rig themselves back to power.
No, but Jafar, it doesn't matter if Bola Tinubu said no come back again. It doesn't matter. Now
But
this
that's
now,
democracy. Now, when you can, you do anyhow. The people should have the ability to kick you out
yeah, but
until
who
they
is
get
coming
a leader
in? It's
that
still
can
the
do the
same.
work.
No, Jafar, the same people, the people will go come. Now this, now friends, now family, now the same people.
Good. If that one to can he do anyhow, they kick him out. Or we
No, we
get the
cannot
right
be doing
person.
that now. That's what we do every 4 years. Before 9 is 24
And
years. We
that's
can't
what
be doing that.
democracy is. That's a system of government you choose for yourself
The
now.
democracy
It's not a
now we
monarchy.
adopt them. We can decide to say we know like all this name,
So what is
democracy,
the
constitution.
alternative of here? What is the alternative?
Alternative with that's what I'm saying, Jafar. If your life is not going the way you want it, how do you do?
I
You
don't go
stop.
about killing. I'm not going to commit suicide.
It's not killing who you want kill. You don't have to kill. That's what I'm saying. This our leaders should forget about trying to be leader. Organize the people, educate them, make everybody just come out for street stay. Or you don't finish. If
So what's
everybody
the
not go work, you never
alternative?
finish.
The alternative cannot be chaos now.
See, now when you want chaos, you go get chaos. The idea is not to get chaos. But if na chaos you want, you go get them. The people say we not do again. Now by force, it's not like that's why we say we don't want again. That's what the people want. If we can mobilize majority of the people, just say that we know they not go work again. Everybody stop. It never finish. You know, kill
So
the
then
way you
how will
want
the
to.
country look like?
Jafar, it's exactly.
Ungovernable?
Jafar, you said these people no one change. They will now be forced to talk. Like, you cannot be speaking about minority over majority. They are acting as majority because the majority are not together. Why you go? Who are you to come tell us what are the country? Nobody will be the country. We are the country now. I've been animal and houses. Now be the country. We are the people. You say where we want go. We determine where we want go. if we say we don't want democracy again, we say our military made a country, now we will make a decision ourselves. But as it is now, in no go war, we have to end it. There's an end. It started one day. We have to end this constitutional democracy. It's not going to work. Since these people no want change them, we will help them change them.
So what will be the alternative?
The alternative, see, an alternative, since there are no one talk now, when we get to that place, we'll cross the road. We just want to end this one first.
Okay, you don't kill me here. I don't die.
You have to know Jafar, it is because of the people you are dealing with. When you are dealing with animals like Pabio, what do you want to and talk? Like, just tell me. How I want to talk. You don't talk, you don't give the people to talk, they lose the right to talk. But all this can only happen when we get the majority of voice on one accord.
I think there is a unanimous concern in the country that the country needs change.
No, that thing there. Now we are with them. This is just they don't mean now. They don't mean. I see them. When I see Baba Ahmed, that was pretty literally Gavanati and crying like we need an elite consensus, elite people that can be making it. Like if we have a problem, the elite that we can meet. It was galvanizing people. Today in the serve for the same government. I don't see them move again. They organize that people. And you want me to now sit down and say, well, no, fuck you. There's no point. The country end. The country go end one day anyway. Whether we like it or not. The American empire is ending. So I don't know why would they talk. Why would they fear if it end in our own time? why are we scared? You talk about our leaders are just
people are not scared of here. People don't just want chaos.
We are already in chaos. When you cannot feed, when in 2024 you are in darkness, you are in chaos. What is the definition of chaos? That's chaos.
Nobody wants their country to be like Sudan.
Now we be the country now. Are we not we be the country? Now it's not the land. Now we be the country. We are saying we not be continue like this. That's why I see when they call these leaders out, it's because we don't have people who are actually just being teachers. Just you are doing what you are doing, not because you want to be president or governor. You are actually educated. That's why I like Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu taking time they educating people. Whether you like it, education when they give, but it is very effective. All right. The message is effective. You don't have to like it. That's what we are lacking in our own leaders, or the MLB and the rest. They just want power. They just want to be in the system. Imagine saying now like 5 Nnamdi Kanu. Now we get across north, east, and west. Just they put one message for people head. These people for no listen. They will not listen. Today, Obi they enjoy popularity. Obi now they control the southeast, but nobody will give Nnamdi Kanu credit because if Nnamdi Kanu conscientize the people, all these Rochas Okorocha, they run around with their big belly for in the name of it, they won't become something for them. But because some section of the society, their brain don't begin to reason like say, come, shit doesn't make sense. I respect those kind of people. Not the best way where you know that the whole system is corrupt. People tell you say this is a criminality empire. But you want to get in, knowing that you cannot change it. So we have selfish people out there who just want to. Now the same thing they do, they want to use this opportunity. Knowing that what they are planning will not yield anything. Deep down they know. We. When you understand the kind of people you are dealing with, people they've seen the good life. So if you anybody, we go start our own. We'll come out for downtown with our placards.
What did you say?
I said we'll go start our own for here too. Any
Oh,
protest
yeah.
that is short of the whole government leaving town. I ain't with it.
My dear, I can't wait for this election to come and go, honestly. I can't wait for it to come and go. I think the biggest problem the Democrats will have is the two wars they are fighting indirectly. You know, supporting Ukraine and supporting Israel. So, I mean, it's gonna play a part. It's gonna play a role. However, even if Republicans, even if they take over, it's not just gonna stop the war immediately. So that's another thing too. Oh, this one did not even last. Wow. Oh, this is really one talking now. Good night, guys.
Hello.